CNOVR.
If you want, you can. Oh, you already have it out. Okay, so you should
three
visit,
viewers.
open a.
Are we live?
Not yet. Oh yeah. It says end screen.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we've got four. Wait,
Hi, I'm
6.
Charles. I'm a Christian electrical
I
engineer.
gotta figure out why it's not loading. The chat.
And you should probably also mute that window so we don't get feedback. And
Well, I will once I get this thing. Hey, there it is. Okay, and it's muted. And
pop out chat.
okay, so third time's the charm.
We hope
yeah.
so, Timo.
Oh, yeah, we hope that. Bring that window around so we actually can see it.
Ninth time's the charm.
Here we go.
Okay. Actually, I really don't want it to be that big.
Can you pop it out?
There we go. It's not a private stream. Yeah, that's correct. We finally got that part right. Okay.
Oh boy, hello chat window. Yes. I'm still undecided whether we should leave this in here or not.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually that important. Anyway,
I can put it outside the field of view of the camera.
I would just leave it right there for right now.
Okay.
So
I'm not hearing any sound on the screen.
you don't have any sound on the stream?
I'm
Are you sure?
listening on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, the microphone's muted.
Yeah, no, that's not actually the case. It's
Oh, that's weird.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'll try this.
Hello.
Can you guys hear us now, or did you hear us before?
I don't hear anything.
Sound is
is
fine.
fine already.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
mute
hearing it
this.
online.
Okay.
Square root of 7 divided by
Pull
11.
open that thing. Actually, I don't even
We
think
heard
we need
before.
that anymore. I'm gonna go delete that. Okay. Pull around the window that says we're getting started. So actually, pull open in Windows. Like
There we
like,
go.
You open the address /
We'll put it
you
next
need
to
connect
the
Wi-Fi first.
Vaporwave Sun.
Do you guys want to give her my password and credentials to get onto the
Sure.
the network?
Sure.
Why did you eat a whole stick of butter?
What? No. No talking about sticks of butter. Okay.
That's one of the messages in the chat.
Okay, so
Fire
better yet,
terrified.
actually, pull up the code. Pull up the code
Oh.
window.
Yeah, I can put that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make this much larger text.
There we go. Code.
Where's the font settings? Do you know where the fonts are in this?
That should be under editor, or you hit Control plus. No, down at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Down at the bottom.
Where?
The A's.
Where?
Left, all the way down to the bottom corner by your menu.
Oh no, that's
Oh.
for searching.
Never mind then.
Oh,
View.
hey,
there
here
we
we
go.
go.
Why is room tiny?
That's a good question. Let's not worry about that. Okay. And did they give you the link to the files?
Oh, I did not.
It's opening
Opening. Okay.
Did you get the?
in Chrome.
Oh no, this isn't.
Okay.
You are on Windows.
Yes.
Okay, open up File Explorer.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start by stripping out all of the stuff. Oh, actually, I guess what we should do is introduce. Okay. Hey everybody, thank you for coming out to the third live stream. Sorry we had a bit of two kind of false starts, but I think we have everything now. We're going to be working on making a wave shooter in like I guess think Space Pirate Trainer, but sort of just
Discount edition.
yeah, retro edition. What was it called? Cosmic Marauder.
No, it was Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner.
Yeah, Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner. And we're going to be seeing if we can go in 8 hours write a really primitive wave shooter sort of thing. Hey, Adam.
Yeah?
Do you want to go design one of the robots for this thing?
Yeah, I can look into that.
Okay, cool. So what we're doing is we're using the basis, the OVR ball demo that we had before as our basis. And we're going to be going from there. Also, I just noticed that if I do the fonts this way, that doesn't
Oh no.
work the way I want.
Open Doom VR. No demons killing in here.
So no, we do actually need to... Oh, here it is. Boop. That'll fix it. There. Okay, and now it should be visible to people and all of that. And no, actually, the funny thing is, Axel Crusher, he's already doing a game in VR that's kind of like Space Invaders, so I really don't want to steal that from him. I think he's going to do some neat stuff with that. So what we're doing is we're slowly pulling the pieces out, and so what I'm going to do is I definitely want to keep the 80 sun. Arsenio, do you want to move the window
I can
away
do that,
so we can
okay.
see the 80 sun?
Behold,
I think
the
the 80
80
sun is
sun.
pretty cool. I want to keep that 1980 sun.
I will just put this down here in the void so
Okay.
that they can still see it and the 80 sun.
Okay. And we're not going to be having paddles, so we don't really need that. But
There
we
we
will be
go.
having guns, so maybe not paddle solid.
Workstation 1.
So I'm just gonna stow the we're getting started at X time.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Throw that off to the side. So, Beat Saber and CNOVR when? I don't know. Sometime at some point. Maybe we'll be able to, if CNOVR gets more mature, we might be able to just write Beat Saber at one of these live streams.
It'll be called,
Well, it took us long enough to come up with a name for Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner.
Rhythm Scimitar.
Yes.
Okay,
Rhythm
next time.
Scimitar.
Next time we'll be working on Rhythm Scimitar, but that's not right now. Okay, so...
Oh, Rhythm Rapier. God.
Scimitar.
Scimitar.
Ah, I don't know.
No. Rhythm Zweihander. Slice.
Okay, so we really don't need an isosphere either. So we'll
Goodbye,
be deleting
orb.
all of that. I don't know what the sentinel values are. We don't need an isosphere life. Player has interacted with ball. No. We will need a play area. We won't need a ring. We won't need any of this stuff. Player area collide. I don't actually know what that is.
Oh, that's the floor and outer bounds.
Oh, yeah. I guess we do want to have that then. The player area pose, we want to keep that. Boom root. Oh, that's for the explosions that we want to have. You've never
Pac-Man
seen any
3D,
of this.
where you
No.
run and eat pills.
Right now, we're just tearing a bunch of stuff out of something we worked on before,
Okay.
and then we'll be starting to go from there. If you're curious, though, if you want to swap out with Arsenio, just to kind of see the world that it's pretty black right now and bleak. There's not much in it.
Just like the real world.
Oof.
But we're kind of going from there. So we do want to keep the particles, but one of the things I'm probably going to do now is I want to move the particles off into their own little.
You are now the VR
like,
test
folder.
subject. It's, do you need to shrink down? And then,
Okay.
that's your right hand. And your left hand. Pinky goes inside the wrist strap. There you go.
Oh, I need to make the font on the terminal bigger too, because that's darn near impossible to read. Okay, that should be visible to people. Not really, it's still hard to read, isn't it?
Are we working in OVR ball?
No, we'll be working in CMC. I'm still trying to do the initial cut of like getting everything out of OVR ball that we don't want. So CMC boom.h. So what I'm going to be doing is moving all of the explosion stuff into its own file, because we don't really care about that right now. And we don't really want to change it, because I would still love to be able to have explosions, because that is so much fun. Don't have any points. We don't really have any of this. We don't. Let's keep shutting down. We do want to have the canvas. We don't have any kind of resetting of isospheres. We're not going to be checking against the ring. We might be colliding something with a mesh, though. So
Safe bet.
Projectile that you do the pew-pew with will probably collide.
yeah, but we may not need to have. So all of this stuff right here does a lot of complicated like collision stuff. with like making it so like the ball can continue rolling and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Which, like, it's doing all this math. We don't really need to do that. We're just going to be shooting robots in space. If we hit the robot gets hit.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the reality.
Actually, if you want to step a little bit to the right, so actually, what people on the internet see, if you look around you can see a preview window.
It's
Okay.
upper right, upper right. That's
Upper
what people
right?
on the internet see.
And so
Okay.
the idea is like they'll be kind of watching this as they're kind of listening and participating. Notepad is best IDE, to be honest. Okay, yeah, no, this is
Oh, no.
XED. Notepad is a little rough. I do think Notepad++ is probably the way to go. Yeah. So we probably want a physics thread,
What
I
is the game
guess.
called again?
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Cosmic
CMC.
Miscreants?
Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna leave that comment at the top here. I'm gonna say the name of this game is Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner. MISCR. How do you spell miscreant?
Miscreant.
Is that
You got it.
Okay, cool. We're not gonna be doing any Magnus effect on the ball.
But yeah, you're gonna need a physics thread. Assuming that you're doing any sort of like creative projectile stuff.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be shooting robots, so we do want to have the physics thread.
Can we shoot discount Roombas?
Roombas flying
If you want to go
around.
model a Roomba right now,
What format do you need?
It's just a cylinder.
OBJs. Everything has to be
Oh yeah,
OBJs.
I can catapult Roomba.
Yeah.
Do you want the brush to spin and everything? Except it's a little.
No animation. We don't support animation
We
yet.
don't
Okay.
support animation.
So,
wait,
yeah, I
what,
can catapult Roomba real quick.
so what kind of robots are we looking for? Flying robots?
Yeah, they'll be flying.
Okay.
Make sure you keep the polys down to under like 300.
There's no way for me to do that.
You can
No,
make it
there's
all out of
no.
blocks.
Yes, so I can make it out of squares.
Yes, there you go. Make a robot, a space
I'm
robot
gonna
out of
have
squares.
to go grab. Wait, can I export? Yeah, I can export there, but I don't know how to limit my
Okay.
polys in Inventor.
So
You just have to make it out of relatively simple shapes, as long as you don't have any cylinders or spheres. I mean, even a
Wait,
cylinder
I can
is gonna be
I can
fine.
export it with X, or I can just do I can oversimplify it as a Roomba, and we call them Zoombas, and they dance.
Okay, so we do some stuff in the update. I don't really know. We're like drawing the FPS timer. We don't have points anymore, so that doesn't make sense. Maybe we'll have points at some point. Yeah, we'll call it. What? What?
Points at some point.
Oh. And points.
Kind of weak.
So no CPU points, no player points, but just points. So delete that. And we're still going to be displaying a frames per second counter and everything else. What is this? Particle verts.
Someone asks,
Oh,
is there a
explosion.
plugin so that we can work with some custom VR headset rather than Vive, etc.?
You can use any headset that
Steam VR.
that Steam VR supports. However, I think that there's some people on the Discord who have done Vive porting, but somebody is going to have to code the bindings to be able to handle input for other headsets.
Good point.
So update explosion data. So we'll do that down here. Okay. What is this?
Oh man, we've got the rocket going up soon.
Which rocket?
Antares.
4?
It's a resupply mission at ISS, CRS-13.
Is that like something where it would be after dark? So
No, we'll be able to see it. We'll just be able to walk outside and watch it go.
Wait, from here?
Yeah,
Huh.
the spaceport's like.
Well, that way's north. But,
Okay, so which way's east?
that way. Wait, no, wait. That doesn't make sense. That way can't be north then. I don't know.
Well, whichever
Anyway.
way's east, I'll pull it up there because
Okay. So
Windows
I gotta
underscore.
keep going here though. So we're not gonna be doing any of this stuff. So I'm just commenting this code out because we don't want to do it. We do want to keep the 80 sun. We're not going to be doing any of that for right now.
No, 4 minutes to launch.
Render explosions. So So we're going to be moving that into here. Okay. So we do want to keep shader lines. We don't want to keep shader ring. We probably want to keep shader fake lines actually.
Oh yeah, we'll see it right out there. Assuming that haze layer doesn't stick around for too long.
Okay. Render model. What is that? Render shader nearest. Maybe we use it for something. Actually, I don't know. Let's just comment it off right now. We create the canvas. We have the play area, which I think we are still using. Yep. We should probably render that at some point. Which means we will need a play area. I guess we could use the existing play area for right now. So we'll do that. Let's copy. Play area. Okay, so we'll have the play area. Let's see where that's being rendered. Okay. And
Directly that way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can totally see it.
Is this going to play well with more of with all of us editing this file at once?
it'll be no, not you can't edit the same file. So I'm starting to split things off into their own header files
okay,
that are off
gotcha.
to the side, and then we can edit the header files and it should be
Gotcha,
fine.
gotcha.
See it.
We'll probably catch it right at contrast
Okay.
edge. So get 30 seconds out.
Explosion emit. We're going to move all this out to here.
And then we are, what is it? A minute after launch, I think.
Apparently there is a rocket going off right now, so unfortunately the internet will not be able to see it from here because we are in the mixed view, but at least Arsenio is over there watching. Why write everything in C? And okay, I'll go into that a little bit. So the reason that this all uses TinyCC is because it lets you edit the code while you're going. So like,
Well, sort of.
well, yeah, like you can, yeah. Oh, hey, there's bugs! Hooray!
It's crossing 10,000.
Boom.h line 76. Oh, let's turn on line numbers. Does anybody see line numbers in here?
Line numbers.
Okay. So it says there's an error on line 76.
Okay, we're contraling.
Okay, int I. And then we go back over here. And now it says delta time is undeclared. And that's, oh yeah, we would want to include that.
50,000.
I don't see
It might
it.
make sense to
I
just
think
pass
it's
delta
buried in
time
that
to the
haze.
functions that you're calling out
Yeah.
those separate headers.
Yeah, we should probably do that. So that would be
Well, I'll keep looking up for the
update
different-
explosion data,
It's cheap.
Yep.
delta time.
Damn, yeah.
And
It's eaten by
here.
the haze layer. Out there though, it's beautifully clear.
Boom.h line 118. And I.
So we're gonna go now the boom.
And
the
then
roller speed
boom
up there.
root 136.
Yeah, I don't see it. Darn.
Well, given how much thought I put into it,
Where is that?
The rocket?
line 136.
Okay, let's see. Isosphere pose lasts as undeclared. We do not want to be doing the isosphere, so comment you out.
And the next line after it is isosphere
Oh,
light.
yeah, let's comment out all this.
Do we have a power plug I can jump around to?
There's extra
Yeah,
power
under
strips
here.
in the hallway, too. CMC line 238. Render model shader. Okay, we definitely want to keep that. And we'll comment that back in down here. Isosphere, line 326. We do not want to do the isosphere, because there is no floating
You just
isosphere.
prep for it so you get the rest of
Ring
it.
model. We're not doing the ring model either.
And paddle solid,
Where's
probably?
that? Oh, down
Like
here?
The next
Whoops.
two lines.
Yeah. Oh,
And
and
paddle
no paddle
transform.
transforms either.
And
Oh,
then
actually,
next,
all
like,
this code, yeah.
We are terrible people.
Oh, wait.
Patty transform.
FPS is broke. Actually, look around. Oh, the FPS meter is broke, because that's part of this screen.
Okay.
Nothing. Hold on. I will. Hey.
Whoa.
Okay. Once you fix all the errors, it runs.
Whoa.
Okay. So there's some things that have kind of come out of this that I realized. We should probably put the FPS counter in its own file too. It's a little
Cool.
doesn't make sense to leave it right there.
Computer needs to update.
So we'll call this.
Depending on what you're doing too, you might want to pass total time to the, like, I guess, delegate functions. That
Well,
you're
we
doing.
get total time from another means. That's,
Okay.
That's actually part of if you look at how delta time is calculated.
Oh, okay, you just got a
Um,
function you can pull.
Yeah, it's
fine.
it's OG get absolute time.
Okay, fair enough then.
Okay.
Disregard.
So we're gonna have this thing CMC canvas, and we're going to put the various canvassy things in there. And canvas. So just so you guys know, if you look up in the upper left-hand corner there, it's the FPS. Actually, can you see it? The FPS counter up there.
That one?
Yeah. By the way, have you played with interacting with things with your thumb yet? I can't remember.
No.
Okay, so like mouse over it with the pointer, and with both of them, and then hold the area between the stick and the buttons down, so it's
Between the
where your
stick and the
thumb,
buttons.
so where your thumb fits in the middle,
Okay.
and press firmly on that, and then there you go, and you can move that around.
Okay.
So we will be moving this canvassy stuff into its own file. So update canvas delta time. Update canvas float delta time. And let's see what other canvassy functions there are. Render canvas. Render canvas.
Chat asks if you considered Rust.
Oh no. I would consider it, but there's nothing even close to tiny CC for Rust. Also, I'm not very good at like new languages, so. I don't know, Will, do you know of anything that would be like tiny CC for Rust? I just don't know of anything like that.
I am unaware. There is a library called Live Reload,
Interesting.
inspired by the article Interactive Programming in C.
Wait, I gotta know, is that using tiny CC or are they doing some janky reload thing?
Oh no, it is definitely some kind of real Rust stuff.
No, in C, what were the article?
Oh, the article. I did not look at that.
So one of the things I'd like to do is make it so any of the things that are additional files would be, so like all of these header files where we're starting to put this code, if any of those are edited, we should reload the actual part of the game. And right now that's not working. And I have to figure out what the flag is, because I don't remember what the flag is to tell it how to do that. And it looks like it's somewhere in here. Additional files. Oh, there's like a thing that says additional files. Okay, we'll try that. Oh, it's down there. And that would be boom.h and cmc canvas.h. Okay, oh, something just broke. Error,
File
quote,
nothing.
file not found. Okay,
Which, to be fair,
Do you need like
that file does not exist.
cmc/boom.h?
is it?
It might be.
No.
Nope.
Well, probably undo that then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, that didn't fix it. So what? Uh-oh. Oh, something else has changed.
If only there was some kind of version
Says-
control.
File, quote, not found. Huh.
Maybe we need to
Just try restarting everything. Still no dice. Oh, FPS time. Okay, so we're getting closer. Oh yeah, let's try adding this stuff back in too. Oh, that was a crash. It says now undeclared.
In CMC canvas.h.
Yeah, but what I gotta actually
Ah,
pass it in. Update canvas, comma, now. Yeah, it's probably easier, John, or if you were right to begin with. You good in there?
You were
Yeah.
right.
It was,
Getting stuffy.
yeah.
Well, since we're not quite at the stage where I can type yet, I'll get on the headset.
Okay.
Yeah, waiting for my PC to finish updating so that way I can make the discount Roombas.
Okay. We will need the room. I thought Paul would be here by now, but I guess something must have come up.
Well, we can always just sift open game art.
You know what those are going to be called, right? They're room.bas.
I don't get it. Oh, I get it.
It's a very basic name.
Why is this not working? Canvas.h line 13.
Your declaration of delta time.
Oh, because it doesn't actually want that passed in. Also, why is I'm saving it, it's not reloading.
Well, so here's the question: like, do you want to be passing? Do you want it to make it standard procedure to like you're gonna pass delta time and like absolute time to these other things, or do you want it just like you're on your own, figure out your own delta times?
I don't know. I guess sometimes I'll do it, sometimes I won't.
Yes, inconsistency.
30? Yes, inconsistency. I love inconsistency. Oh, points. We'll just put that above. Canvas line 31 I. Okay, it's still not reloading these files for some reason. additional files, boom.h, and cmc canvas.h.
So Charles, if this is using TinyCC,
Oh.
we did this for the Luxahedron, and I recall, didn't you need to rebuild out something to get it to work? I'm trying to remember because it was viz edit Luxahedron, like you needed to like rebuild the actual executable that you were running that was like the things outside of what you were planning to change. Are you doing a full rebuild?
No, but this is a different system than that.
Oh, okay.
Also, actually, you may want to pull up the chat and just kind of pay attention to see if somebody's, or unless Will is actively monitoring. I just
More or
think it's
less.
usually that more people are watching
Where
because.
is it?
So if you visit youtube.com/cnlore, it should be one of the options there. So are you making the Roomba?
Yeah, I'll make the robot.
Okay, got it.
I just gotta wait for my computer to finish updating.
Got it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I see what you mean. Yeah, we really should.
Oh, you think you saw it?
No. No, this is different. I'm just gonna copy and paste this code over here so both places have it. Okay.
All right.
We're moving again.
All right, I see things.
Do we need to restart the stream? Wait, what is that? What happened? Did something break?
I think Arthur's having issues with it.
Is everybody else having okay with stream?
I'm seeing it perfectly fine on the phone.
I am having okay with stream.
Okay. Let's see. If I edit this file, does it
Oh,
save?
I think he's just being facetious. And making jokes about how we're starting out
okay.
and needing to restart.
I misinterpreted that face.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Was that me or okay?
Okay.
No, I think the camera just stopped sending.
Gotcha.
So it's still not save. When I save the file, it's still not updating. Okay, I'm gonna just do some like open code surgery now and like try to figure out what's actually going on here. It's supposed to be doing this.
Oh, I don't see chat anymore. for what
Oh
it's
yeah.
worth.
Boom.
Oh, okay, there we go.
So it's gonna be really painful if we can't all edit our own things and not wait for each other to save the right things. Okay, let's push that down. Save this file. Look and see back here what happens. File change event, stops, shuts down, ends, shutting down, done. Okay. And it just starts starting things. That's just dandy. So picture album is done. Open OVR objects. Start wireframe, pre-render. It's the advanced preview window. Oh, this is the camera stuff. But no, so now it loads. Example scene setup right here, but it did not see any additional files. Why not? Note found additional files. Uh-oh.
Oh,
And CNOVR just crashed. Let's see if the stream is still running. It's trying at least.
I see gray now. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
There it is.
It did not say it found additional files. Why would this code not work?
Maybe there's an earlier if statement that's catching it.
That's possible.
But it looks like this is just going through like token by token and assigning things. So the question is,
Yeah. Well, let's. So one of the things I am doing here is I do have to take the game down in order to test this because it wait, is it not printing this at all? It's not printing this. Why is this being difficult? Make clean. You know what, I should add the copy of the desktop so when I'm outside you guys can see it. XSHM. Okay, so that works there. Okay. Make J10. Let's just try running it this way. Thankfully it only takes 4 seconds to recompile the entire project. Okay. And I don't see any of that message happening. Let's just try regular printf. Oh, it happens up here. Okay, so let's resave.
Whoa.
Yeah, it sees a thing called additional files. Hey, found additional
His
files.
player head model, translate right about 2 feet.
Oh, yeah, something got hosed there.
Yeah. Great.
John?
Yes.
I'm not, whoa.
Hey, wait a minute.
huh?
That's
Whoa.
Is,
The tracking puck isn't tracking.
uh-oh.
Huh.
Wait, did it,
Yeah, no, it's glowing, which means it's not tracking.
Oh.
wait, no, it's not back.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay,
It's slightly offset from reality.
that's expected. Move the camera around, make sure that the camera's still tracking.
Yep.
Okay.
So it temporarily lost tracking.
John.
What?
Look directly.
Actually, I liked it when it, like, the other stuff was also in view because it reminds us, like, we're still partially in reality.
And there's the computer it's running on.
Yeah. Pay no attention to the people behind the
You're inside a PC.
virtual curtain.
Okay, so it was finding additional files. So the question is, why?
Yeah, why is this not working, though, is the question then. So if it finds additional files, which it did, additional file,
22%. Come on. I wish to make the robot.
oh, I gotta move this so it's not obscured. Sorry guys, I know this is boring. There's a bug in the engine I have to fix first before we can go do fun things. Additional files, cmc/boom.h and cmc/cmc-campus.h. Okay.
Do we decide CMC is the right path or not?
Well, so wait, actually go back up there because it looks like that's like printing out stirred on like temp. Okay, so temp is
right, but like it says it does the file search, so it knows the file exists.
yeah. So it found it. The question is, why, when it goes to try and find it later, does it fail?
Right, and that I don't know. Ooh, that's weird.
Yeah, I see no need to free memory.
That's a concerning line.
Yes, the ever-present question mark.
It does not know.
You know, maybe I never hooked this code up to anything.
Delete it and see
When
what
will I ever
happens.
have additional files?
Come in.
Hello.
Hello.
Come join the VR ridiculousness.
This is, tell you what, let's go add this to the README, and we'll just try to crutch along without this for
They
today.
bring snacks.
Some food.
Nope.
Hey!
Just lost my balance there.
Donuts over here. Do either of you guys do any 3D modeling? Because right now we are very short on 3D modelers.
I can do. So I'm gonna make the Roomba. Do we need a really crappy looking gun as well?
I don't think we need a gun. I think we can just use the
A
knuckle
slingshot?
controllers.
Can we a slingshot? Like a really terrible looking slingshot?
No, we're not going to do slingshots, but we do need to have an arena. So somebody needs to design an arena.
Should I put up Tresh? He does 3D modeling.
Sure. Wait, I thought Tresh was coming.
Is he? I have no idea.
Yeah, go find out what he's. There was like 4 3D modelers who were supposed to be here by like 1 p.m. and all 4 of them have like not come.
All right.
That was the reason I wanted to do this game, was because there were so many.
If
I think they're
we're
asleep.
getting to type time, then I'm gonna go ahead and pass this off to someone else.
Type time?
Well, to the point where I'm on my computer typing.
Oh yeah, we probably should get there. Okay, yeah,
And
pass.
if we're doing
pass
that,
off.
then someone else should take
Yeah,
it.
the-
Never been Waffle? Somebody, okay. Somebody can just hop in VR though. Also, one thing you could try to work on is maybe tweaking the camera view so that it better aligns to the world. I don't know, maybe it's good enough.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's. Is that a prime lens?
Yeah, it's prime.
Okay.
Go ahead and
Because I
knock
thought
it
it might have been a little bit of zoom offset.
Tracker on the camera. Cool.
Yeah, you can actually you can play with it, pick it up and like
Yeah, I'll
move it around. And it pops off the back. Fix additional files.
Do we want the?
That's busted right now.
Let's see.
Actually, maybe there's another way around this. Can I cheat? Oh my gosh, that's so, oh wait, I have a note here. Complex, don't use tag other with blah. That's not the problem. I'll just pretend that there's no problem. Int I for I is 0, I is.
Oh, somebody ring the doorbell. I thought Charles had a great idea.
Ding. That's pretty funny.
What does the doorbell post into a chat?
Uh-oh.
No, they just picked it up over the microphone.
Sorry, Will, give me a second.
Yeah, well, I was looking around and the starfield started moving with me.
Starfield. Oh,
I was looking up.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Stream looks like.
Yeah, it's composited. It's using that up there to give it.
Okay, quit Steam VR. It's super hosed now because we've been messing with it. I say quit Steam VR. Oh, it's mega crashed. Oh, it's.
Oh, that's hard crashed.
Something. The main task is no longer running.
How?
Uh,
How does the main task just?
let's kill everything. Kill -9. Somebody else can give him the kill -9.
No more CPU time.
There's still a lot of tasks running. Kill -9. Hey, okay, now I can start Steam VR again. Also, Will, you should probably make sure the tracker is still tracking once it comes back. Oh, you're just in blackness now, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
He's in the void.
I stand in silence.
Also, apparently, something is
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
ultra hosed.
Hey, wait a second.
Apparently, Steam also crashed when that happened.
Charles, what did your program do?
I'm not sure, but bad things, I guess.
It's a technical term.
Do we have? Can you kill the Steam VR web helper backend? That
Well, I killed Steam
Or
VR,
Bootstrap.
but now Steam itself is busted. You know, at this point, it might have just been better to log out and log back in again. Holy cow. This is... Oh, hey! Steam's finally dead. Okay, Steam.
we are all out of steam here.
I know you can't see anything, Will, but it's coming. We're
No,
gonna
no,
get
it's
there.
cool. I was just reacting to the pun.
Oh, no, that's
No, we were all of us Will in that moment. We were.
Yes. Whoa, hello.
This stream is sponsored by.
Startled.
Okay.
This stream sponsored by Raid
I
Shadow
still have to
Legends.
figure out why this is crashing before I put you back in Steam VR and then everything explodes in even worse manner. So give me a little bit. At least Will is now no longer in darkness.
I'm sure you knew this, Charles, but did everybody know that when you push on the thumb buttons, the model updates to show that?
Yes.
Only in the construct scene, not in my thing, unfortunately. I wish I could support that, but it's complicated.
And it's got finger tracking based on capacitive sense bars that detects how much of your finger is in contact with the thing.
So apparently, oh, I see.
Well, the index level keys.
Yeah, I took it to MagFest. That was a ton of fun.
It made r/all front page.
Really?
Yeah, which I feel bad because I wasn't the one who posted it.
Somebody's stealing my internet karma!
Yeah, somebody totally took a picture of the thing I did and then got all the internet points, and I was like, oh.
What, it got something like 14K upvotes?
It was a lot.
Man, with that many upvotes, you could buy a
You couldn't even buy
Oh.
gold for that. I think it did get gilded though.
Hey, it got a little bit further this time. How do I know how many things are in this array? No, it's like a weird array. It's like something that's not normal. It's like, oh, it's SB count. Okay. Stop crashing! Wait, what?
Maybe we should just make an observatory. Where, like, you can pull yourself through the sky.
Oh, you didn't see the...
No.
I actually have that as one of the features if I copy the files off my laptop.
Oh,
you can,
nice.
you can grab the night sky and it
It's
knows
just-
the distance to all the stars. And so you can shrink it down and you can like move it around in your hand and see like our part of the Milky Way.
I am a god.
Hey, that looks like that's Paul.
Which doesn't stars.
My god, it's full of stars.
I'm sorry, Internet. I know this is boring. I'm trying to debug this thing, which should have been working since forever ago. Why? I'm editing the code, but it's not doing anything. Okay.
Have you tried saving?
Something's there.
Control Z, Control Z, Control Z.
That's a crazy
Yeah, I think
Oh.
the stream is capable of patience,
that a
Charles.
t-shirt?
Okay,
No,
okay.
wait.
No, I think it's not safe.
But then it crashes. Why does it
It's
crash?
maneuvered like an 80s car rear window.
Is that for aerodynamics? Or is that for low observable radar features? The world may never know.
Oh. For that one section of the van.
One weird trick to escape speed traps on the beltway.
Why is this broken?
No,
Our
it does not work with
manufacturers hate
LiDAR.
them.
Is Josh actually coming?
Can somebody check this code for me that I'm not doing something obviously dumb?
Yeah, let me see that.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I have a list of the files that if they change, I want to reload, and it's this thing called additional files.
Yep.
And it's some sort of magical buffer thing, which I found a library for. But like, I have this thing, I'm calling it count. It should count the number of things there, and there are 2, because there are 2 files that I want to change. If
Wait,
they-
doesn't that for loop have to have a termination statement like
You found it? Oh, wait.
Yeah, you need to have like an
There
end
we
condition.
go!
Okay. So now if we say make, and we're going to be doing full res. Okay. Now,
So wait, what was it the I less than count that was missing?
yes,
Yes.
I had for I equals 0, count I plus plus.
Oh.
For start of list, end of list.
And on top of that, I
The
can now
list does
edit
not
any of the
exist.
files real time, and it works.
It's not
So if you go,
CBS
like,
receivable
Will,
list.
look at the FPS counter. Can you make the FPS counter more visible?
Thumb clicks and then enhance.
So now I can be like, hi,
That's very
space, then that, and I can now edit this file, and it appears over there, and everything is fine.
We can use it.
That's just a green screen as far as I can see, so.
Well, no, you can't see the green screen.
No, I can looking back here. Here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. How many layers of meta are we in?
Okay. Let's see here.
Whoa.
We can't see VR. Really?
Let me
Oh.
see. Yeah, currently.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, yep, it's good now.
Okay.
No,
Will-
I carefully mapped
Yeah,
out.
okay, so what I was
Honestly,
actually
the-
changing is, if I can edit this fairly easily here, so now I can just be like, this is the file that determines what the little FPS counter does, so I can see like, hey, and then if I resave this, it reloads the FPS counter.
Enter.
So this is all working now, we can edit the code real time, we're cruising.
Hey. How's it going?
Good.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, so right now, Paula and Savannah just got here.
Hey,
And
long
what's
time
your
no
daughter's
see.
name?
What's that?
What's
Simmering. Simmering.
Simmerine.
It's a unique one.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're here. They are modelers, and we are in desperate need of a play area.
Oh, and in a little environment.
Yes. So we have all of our stuff separated out into its own file. So this is cmc.c, and I'm going to be deleting even more from here. And this contains like a main game loop, and I'm right now loading a model, which is this background, but we're not doing anything with it yet. It's just a plain.
Oh, you want a dynamic environment? It's a
Well, no, like we don't want it to
That's what you
be.
said that.
Will, move that out of the way a little bit so Paul can see what we're working with.
Oh, okay.
So like this is just the model we have right now, which is not very
I
interesting
recommend
for like
probably-
space shooters.
I don't know.
You can put it under the thing there, maybe.
I think they're looking for something a little bit more ordered.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So what would you be using that for?
Oh, just for bouncing with the baby, but we don't have
Oh,
to.
while you're going.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh,
We can move stuff out of the way. He can
I mean,
move
I
back,
just-
and we can.
I can just put it like here.
I don't know if you need it right this minute.
We don't need it right now. Yeah. I'll just
Put
put
it
this
back somewhere.
in. Yeah.
Okay. Just so you guys. Oh, you might want to show the baby to the. If you stand over there, you can walk into the virtual environment with.
do not cut yourself with a sharp
Wait a
window.
minute.
You walk over there.
Oh,
See where
there's
the
the
camera is.
Yeah.
So if you look on the screen here, you can see. Yeah, there you go. Now you're in.
Baby exists.
Big exists.
There you go.
Uh,
Trying to take your jacket.
does man in VR has chat? Oh, Will, you can pull the chat around now, right? Is that
Oh, yeah.
somewhere?
I can
Okay.
see chat.
And you probably want to move away the green screen because that's really boring.
Well, yeah, but it's exciting to me.
Yes,
Okay.
I see myself.
Okay, so I'm gonna start tweaking this a little bit more, but we should probably
Will was sitting
in
there.
VR.
Well,
Say what now?
we should.
You can close my laptop. I can be out of the equation for right now.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what we should be focusing on right now.
Listen,
Adam sends you a
I
robot
can't
in
see
the,
you.
what's that?
Discord.
How's it going?
I don't know what to do about that, but
Thank you, John. That's what I came to say.
Yes.
How many robots do you want?
Just one right now.
Okay.
I think just one from you. They're going to be. You guys are up for player. Talk amongst yourselves and see who can do play area and robots. And wait, we should probably just do this on the stream. So okay, I guess we should talk about what my plans were.
Yes.
Sure.
Because I feel like we could accomplish this in the next 7 hours, where we make a space wave shooter called Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner. And what we'll be doing is it'll be like Space Pirate Trainer, and we'll
trying
kind of
to
just
figure
start
out how to
experimenting
rotate,
and
but
see
it's
in
not
what ways
working.
we'd want it to be different. But I'm thinking just to begin with only one type of weapon, which shoots out little like pew pew pews, and robots which go around. And I don't know who's going to write the code to figure out how they move, but we'll have to figure that out. And then the idea is if the things hit the robots, they explode, and we get points. And they're also shooting back at us, and if their shots hit us, we die. And this is played in a platform area in space.
Okay.
And-
Final Destination.
What?
It's like Final Destination.
I don't know what that
In
is.
Smash, it's a
And
stage.
there's just a
in
flat
space.
level.
Oh yeah, that would be
floating.
cool. Yeah, or like you could have other aspects of it because we could still collide with that environment
Uh-huh.
as long as it's really really low poly.
How low? Wait, what's the budget?
I don't know. For something like the platform in space, I would say maybe 500 to 1,000 polys.
Here? Okay.
So,
Is
so
that
you're not
doable?
going for your wireframe cyberpunk 1980s theme you've got here.
No,
right?
no, actually, so even that wireframe thing, the collision model we used for that is way simpler than that. Now, for the actual model, it could be something crazy complicated. That's okay.
Oh yeah, so it's
Um,
also convex. Do you just use the actual mesh or an
Yeah, it
actual
doesn't.
mesh?
Convex, non-convex doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter.
It's just it iterates through the triangles.
Do you
It's
want
really
the
dumb.
Same style of your.
I don't know. What style do we want? We can have this be any style that we like. I'm just used to this style, but it doesn't really matter.
That would definitely be very fast to make.
I think that's the goal.
That's the
You
goal.
forego
We need,
texturing, really. So
yeah, I don't really
think
want to do
the
texturing because that does
should,
complicate
throw
things.
dust bunnies at you.
Can you do
he's doing a
gra-
robot.
Can you do gradients based on UV space?
So
coordinates?
yes, we can do any of that. So let me show you one of the things we're doing right now. Is we have this thing called shader fake lines. Oh, I gotta tweak the way this works. Well, okay, I'll show you guys what we have. Assets, shape, fake. Yeah, here it is. Fake lines. And I just realized I should probably save this as a separate one. So fake lines. Transparent, and then fake lines,
What text editor is this?
Xed. It's terrible. Don't use
It,
it.
it looks terrible.
I like the anti-endorsement from Charles. Yeah, anyway, so in the CNOVR projects
Yeah.
Discord, Charles, you'll find an STL that I sent you.
Is this a good visibility for
So,
Can't easily export
I
as an OBJ,
realize
but it's
we
just-
don't need bones to do characters. I can just give you a series of OBJs with pivot points in the correct
Cool.
area. It could be a
You don't even. No, I can't do bones.
Yeah, but we don't need bones because all it has to be is a bunch of meshes that have pivots at the correct joints.
But we would need to.
Wait,
That
is
sounds
our
really
animation
complicated.
engine
We can tear apart
boneless?
meshes like dynamically a lot more easily than we can handle. I don't know. You'd have to write. Somebody would have to write the code for
Yeah.
how to manipulate rendering the meshes against each other and moving them around.
Well, if we make it just a character that is the VR person, then
Oh, you mean you want to animate
you
somebody?
can drive it by their controller.
Oh, I
Positions.
do have.
Would you do
controls
like
myself.
inverse kinematics?
We could. I mean, that's something that I
Can we do
I've
it
done.
in 4 hours?
I can
In
tell
10
you
hours?
it's really simple. All you have to do, you actually do.
All you have to
All
do.
you have to do.
Hold up, inverse kinematics, simple.
It's actually even simpler when you make it inverse in kinematics.
Isn't that just forward kinematics?
No,
with
it's not
extra steps?
actually. It's not actually because you're doing so normally inverse kinematics is you say, okay, we need to get to where the hand position is, so let's do the bicep and the forearm. But I actually, for VR, it makes way more sense to say, oh, we know where the hand is, so let's put the hand there, and we need to figure out where the shoulder is. So figure out where the forearm goes, and then where the bicep joins to the shoulder. So the shoulder is an imaginary position that you have to guess based on the headset. So that's why I call it inverse kinematics.
That sounds like just kinematics with extra steps.
Damn it! That's what Charles said earlier. when
I did say that about a different thing. I literally said exactly that about a different thing earlier. Okay, so let me show you this. So we'll move the stuff out of the way. I'll show you the one shader that we have right now. So that's the fake lines shader. And so what I have there.
This suddenly started truncating at the
Yeah,
floor,
I just turned on opacity for it. So
Okay.
The floor exists.
The
now.
idea is that like this right here uses barycentric coordinates for every single triangle based like it actually dynamically generates them.
Okay.
So you have this thing vary comp. So I can say like color out equals vec4 vary comp.xyz 1.0 and that's
1 point. You need the O
not what I thought it would do.
there. You're missing the point O on the 1.
Oh, very TC, sorry. There we go.
Wow.
So now we have all of these triangles in 3D space here, which is a little weird, but so all of those actually that's neat. You can see the texture on the floor.
Oh, because of
yeah.
the compositing of the.
So anyway, we have the triangles. Yes. So the idea is depending on how like green or how red
Yeah,
or how
there's
blue they
wrinkles
are,
in the
it can
green screen over there.
it can do whatever it needs to. So in this case, what I do is I just simply use that to determine like the line that I would be drawing. So it's that line right there. We can make the lines extra thick, like boom, like that, or we can make them like really, really skinny.
Oh man, I don't know if this is the case for you guys, but depending on which way I'm looking, the lines have different thickness.
Yes, so one of the annoying things is inside the headset, the pixels towards the edges are
Oh no,
more-
it's much more than 1 pixel of difference.
No, but it's per pixel, the size that a pixel covers is a larger area. And so the way that I'm calculating that changes in such a way that it would it messes with the math, is what I'm trying to say. So this is not good, and it would be great if that was solved, but I don't have any good way to solve that right now. Okay.
No. It is. As a hospitality aside, there's tea and water. It's basically what we have. There is no warning.
Oh, I would like tea if you don't mind making me some.
I can make you some tea.
Okay.
What you want. But yeah, I'd set up like a tea station and here with a hot
thank
water
you.
dispenser.
Lovely.
And there's filtered water from the fridge.
Okay, so that's what we're dealing with right now. So that's why I'm thinking
there's also donuts.
if we have like another robot and a platform in space, I can get started on that. If you do want to be aggressive, as long as we have the platform, we could also do whatever else you want to throw in. So what we have access to is we do have access to the like where the controllers are and where the head is.
Right.
And then from that, if you think you could do whatever, that's cool. The way that it works is you say render model with pose, and then you give it the model and you give it a pose. And then it renders that model at that pose. A pose consists of a quaternion for rotation and a position in XYZ space.
Okay.
And then it would be up to you to figure out how to do whatever crazy thing you wanted to do.
That's not. Yeah, it's okay. Okay.
I mean, if you want to do crazy things, I won't step in the way.
Yeah.
I mean, I will, but I'll be willing to get back out of it.
All right. I need some internet to.
Okay, does somebody want to, yeah, sure, quietly, so the internet does not hear us all? How many people are watching right now? 80? Excellent, that is a good number. Oh, there are people talking in chat. There's a lot of weird colors on the screen, probably 4, oh, he's joking.
I'm actually talking to chat sometimes because I'll see them talk and then I just talk and they hear me over whatever other
Oh
is
yeah,
going
that's a
on.
good point. And I'm not really paying attention to that.
Nice.
I don't have any moderation tools from here though. So.
Oh no! Behave, chat.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because he's one of the moderators. And okay.
I need at least a mouse pad.
Hi,
to
I'm
the
Will.
floor.
Actually, for a little bit, I'm gonna go make the fake line shader the barycentric coordinates because I think that
Can you
looks
use
cool.
that as a mouse pad?
Flip it over.
Flip what over?
I was talking to him.
Let's give that a try.
Oh, we have little tablettes over there if you want to use them.
Tablettes!
I've never heard anything more
Or
masculine
they
than
shall be
table
now.
yeah, let me do that.
Yeah.
Come
So
on,
you making your
computer,
3D models or am I
finish
making your
updates.
3D models?
Something about being. You should just be in the
You know
VR
there's a
window.
thing for drawing in VR, right?
Do what
What?
you need to do first. and
Sorry, not you, talking to chat.
Yeah,
Once again.
yeah.
The goal of this session is to do some kind of space.
Oh, I could do it in front of the camera.
Game.
Yes.
So I was just saying, oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to take off your shoes?
Sorry, Will. You should probably repeat that so we're not all stomping all over your voice.
Hold up.
Thank you.
We are trying to make some kind of space shoot game thing.
Beautiful.
Could you take off my shoes?
I would love to.
Very technical.
What is
Beautiful
it?
husband.
Cosmic
Right.
miscreant
Yeah.
conditioner.
Cosmic miscrane conditioner.
How'd you come
Alright,
up with
so
that, like a generator?
Charles, let's get the headers in for like the things that different people are gonna take.
Oh yeah, we should
First,
totally.
oh,
We should
it's
start
terrible.
organizing that.
Yes. So I was thinking in terms of things like we've got like the players slash the guns, we've got the projectiles, we've got robots, and that's pretty
Okay.
much.
And just start with all of them
So say that
spheres.
again. What are the components?
I would think like the player slash the guns, the projectiles,
Oh, there's
robots,
somebody. Let's see
and
that
then
way.
probably like a UI.
Oh yeah. Well, also we need the play. Well, the play area will just live here. Play area lives here.
Yeah, I mean, you just swap out whatever you're currently
There's the
loading
Z-depth.
for something else. I mean, if you want to do environmental effects, it probably makes sense to split that off into its own thing at some point, but
So for moving the robots, what kind of flight paths are we looking for? Just standard elliptical?
Oh, I never
Figure
even
eights
thought
and
about it. We do want them to kind of fly around.
Have them do a
That's
random
Space
roll to
Invaders.
move
Bring in
X,
balls.
Y coordinates,
Is
D6.
the concept?
well, I think you can
Because
just
of movement.
you basically
Oh,
just
for
get
the
it in there,
enemies.
and then you
Yeah.
can modify their flight path.
That might
But
be
I think
good.
for like
Thinking about
you know,
Might be a more
Space Pirate
satisfying
Trainer
way to
is
have
like
tons
the
and tons of
example.
enemies, because
Yeah.
they
a
like
little bit more predictable
come
pattern.
in, they
Yeah.
move
Kill them
sort
without
of
being
at
such a chore.
kind of an elliptical
Yeah.
towards the player.
I kind of like that.
Oh wait, are you actually on topic? Sorry.
We are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was paying enough attention to. Never mind. I'll be quiet.
To be
Everybody's talking.
Suggestion of Space Invader movement.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's
okay.
interesting.
okay.
Okay. So we have the booms and we have the canvases, and so we'll need. I'll make the files right now. Touch player.h, touch projectiles.h, touch robots.h, touch UI.h, and yeah, that's it. So player, projectiles, robots, UI. See, did it? Yeah, it's still compiling, so we're not up the creek right now. Okay.
We should probably save where we are now.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we can get this thing.
Oh, I've got a second headset, but we don't have to get into that necessarily.
Oh, I have not set up Git on the system yet. Will, can you move the desktop out of view?
Probably.
Don't do that, otherwise we'll lose it.
Okay, well, I'm not just flinging
Oh,
it.
okay, okay.
Yeah, it should be entirely out of view.
I thought that was just kind of like an image that
Is
was
it
from
normal?
Yeah, like there's like a top view.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
No, so what this is, what the people are seeing right now this is wow, that water is really loud. So what this is right here is we're using something called barocentric coordinates. And what it does is, depending on the amount of red, green, or blue from any corner, it says how far into the triangle that is. And using that information, you can then say draw a line right at the edges of the triangle. So if it's like just a little bit blue, or just a little bit, or yeah, just a little bit green, or just a little bit red, you know you're at the
I'm not
edge.
touching you. I'm not
Whereas
touching
you can kind of figure that out as it goes along. And so that's just, it's a system called barocentric coordinates, and that's why it's colored that way. And so we just do this to kind of like understand visually what's going on mathematically.
We're in. It moved now. Man, I hope that my license for Angular hasn't expired yet.
Cosmic Niscreant, C-R-E-A-N-T, conditioner. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. It changed
Got any
all the
ideas
It's just
on
like
information.
the older brother
On the
simulator.
alien enemy robot, what it should look like. Is that what's the word, right? Like the enemies are like little flying robot things? Like quadricopters, but like even more stressful than usual?
Definitely do not show this page now, Will.
Okay.
I was thinking for some reason paper airplanes.
Just
Paper
create
airplanes?
some more auth tokens to the
It's not
internet.
very
What's the worst that could happen?
It is kind of
Or like
Everything.
cranes would be like bigger monsters, you know, like little origami things. 'Cause it's wireframe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh no, but the
Oh no, on the launch
Does
net
that does that appeal to people? Maybe like
What is this?
little origami
On the
monsters.
launch-
origami shaped monsters
Oh, that'd be
would fit the
hilarious.
low poly, and you could make them
Adam's working on one. You can talk it over with him.
Yeah.
Adam, come back. Need meeting.
So the and Terry's launch audio, they left the mic hot and it's
What kind of-
We can go
Generally
back
in
to-
commercial
Yeah,
games,
we'll
the
come
sound
back.
quality is good as this one.
It's
So
not available.
that's what you're asking about.
You guys, Will, you're gonna have to talk up a lot to.
Yes.
Will, if you want to
Yeah,
talk
no,
up.
I hear you.
Is brought to you by Verizon Wireless.
Did they actually launch it, or did they try to
Yeah.
start it again?
It went up today.
Oh, cool.
Do you think John actually won?
Probably.
I wish it went off.
There's no microphone directly mounted on this headset, so I'm just talking into the room mics, and they happen to get picked up. As far as like sound in this headset, it's quite good in commercial games. The ear thingies don't contact your ears very hard, so it's very comfortable to wear for long periods of time.
I'm gonna see if maybe we can. Oh yeah, no. So the problem with the microphones in the headset, which are spectacular, by the way, I recorded that for the audio over on the last two videos, is that in Linux, you have to be outputting audio to the headset with a specific format in order for the microphones to work. So I don't have the microphones working in Linux on this headset for this live stream. Okay, so
Have you cleared all the dangerous things from screen?
Yes. Yes.
Ish.
No, I think we're actually good. Actually, well, let me go post this first. Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
What's that?
VR guy, why are your hips keep moving side to side all the time? What?
I keep swaying because I have a young daughter, and this is what you do to make them settle down and go to sleep.
Okay, so player, projectiles, robots, and UI.
So can pull up now?
Yeah, everything's fine now.
Okay.
Yes. So now
Well,
what do we
maybe
want to
we'll see
be
about that.
editing
Yeah,
first?
go grabs.
I don't even know how to get started on this.
Well, I mean, it makes sense to delegate. Like, each of us gets like a header file as fiefdom, and then we just start plugging away. So, who wants to do
Oh,
what?
interesting. When you flip it
I-
inside out, it's
I
still the same
can
height.
like tackle like robots or UI. I would probably be most comfortable with those, but I could do other stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Anything else?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. We're glad you can come by and at least check it out.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. uh,
Yeah.
okay. Player, projectiles, robots, UI. So the only thing that I think could be an issue with that is we do need to have some mechanism to figure out all the things that could be hidden. So maybe projectiles is the most important.
okay, yeah. Well, I think what you can do
Just tell
is,
me
I
what
mean,
you want me
if
to
we
do,
again
and
don't
I'll
get this
otherwise
headers,
kinda
maybe
go
we need to
for
have like
First,
an
start
array
with,
at the out, like
Just search like
origami.
a singular
Just look
array
for ones that-
that like each
Yes.
one of those things that gets
Like a
created
square
adds
in
itself
VR
to that. And
space
that
here.
way, like
He
the
was
game
assigned
driver
space.
can like
I'll bet you can
reference
probably
those
find
for like the
models of
logic
origami stuff on
Okay.
Finiverse.
So there's probably
Sure.
like
Wanna check
something
it
that
out?
needs to
I
be
will
done
just start
either
with
in
that.
this main
We're gonna
file
make- we're gonna
or
make it.
It probably
in a
has
different
three.
file
I mean,
that's like
it's
Yeah, we're very
10
fast.
controller that
polygons,
actually
but
handles
yeah.
like making use of these things.
So we got the classic crane.
Crane.
So what I'll do right
Boats
here
are
is
cool.
I will do collidable.
Okay. Yeah, oh, the boats. Oh,
And
I like that.
I guess we need to have two halves of this. One is
Yeah,
collidable.
and it might inspire him to do
object.
something.
What kind of
And
robots
the
are
other
we
one would
gonna
be
make?
Origami themed robots with
collidable
guns.
shot.
Oh.
Hey, Will, can you pull the
I'm
screen down a
still,
little bit? So
can I still make the
took it
Roomba?
off.
if you
Or
can still
Oh my
do
gosh,
that.
Yes.
make a Roomba.
You don't need to be in
boss,
VR.
and they throw dust balls.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're just
I mean,
some
actually,
potential
you know, maybe it's-
origami
Yeah,
inspired.
it's just a little bit too high. You can shrink it down a little bit.
How
Just
could
a
you
little
build-
bit.
I'm trying to think of how you build the vertices for those.
We use modeling software.
Probably it would be,
There you go, perfect,
It would
Will.
be pretty thin, and probably everything would be double-sided, so you can
Yeah.
get the correct shading. I don't know how it's going to go in with that, but we'll run some tests, and we're pretty
Yeah.
fast, so
I'm
we should
not
be
sure
able
what format exactly we need to.
to. Oh, the boxes, those are fun.
Dragons.
So with like the crane, in a lot of cases, you've got sort of triangular structures, but they're hollow. So you don't make them hollow like that. You just have all three sides where
Right.
if the paper bond wasn't. I think that would work pretty well.
fast, slow down.
Ooh.
It's gonna be flying things, so
Yeah.
I can't think of too many other flying ones. There was another pretty good bird there.
That spider thing is cool. I
Like
don't
the
know if
dragon
they
you had
necessarily-
before. It
The
was
paper
pretty good.
airplane can fly. I mean,
Yeah.
they don't necessarily need to
God.
fly because we
Super
could
cool.
attach like wings or something to them. Like
You could have multiple styles of paper airplanes, and then you have
Yeah.
to.
you can just make them all paper airplanes, and then the crane could be a boss.
Yeah, yeah, maybe just let me type in paper airplane there.
Yeah.
I thought origami has like exploded as a hobby.
Yeah.
What do we want to do if we have a collision?
Didn't really exist
Do you want to have
until
a callback
recently.
function maybe?
Like
Yeah, I mean,
dozens
it
of
Wasn't
would
it
models.
probably make
ancient?
sense to.
Yeah, but they only
be
really
telling
had
it, like,
dozens
the-
of things they made for
Yeah,
hundreds
Dude,
of
there's
years.
one of the fatty one.
You should do maybe two different kinds. Do
The
like
thing
the
that-
one you think
that
of with the
collided,
paper airplane,
like,
and then do
needs
one of
to know
those
how to
fat
respond
ones
to
that
that.
like
So
Okay, so we'll have a
yeah,
collidable
like
type.
that, like where it's kind
And
of
so that would be
weird shaped.
Yeah.
Even that one looks kind of like a
shot,
cicada.
good guy. Shot.
What do you think?
bad
Stick to just paper
guy.
airplanes? Because there aren't that
And
many
then we have
origami
the
things that should
pose.
actually like they have wings that aren't
Probably
birds.
pretty flexible.
Well, I was fine with like
As
we
long
can
as
still
they
use
look
the
pretty,
shape
like,
and then just throw on something that looks like rocket thrusters on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I need to know
if she's well, I can take
Got
her.
it. I'm kind of sort of
Do you
reading
want
chat, but just a little bit.
Sorry about the babies screaming.
It's pretty quiet. Just
When's
some-
that atmosphere?
Special
So
kind of daycare atmosphere. I can take
It's
her
like
home.
this thing,
I
maybe?
can even take her home to Maury and then come back.
How many of
Yeah.
the?
You can call her and ask if she can watch her.
If you need somebody else to hold it, I am
Make the room
totally
my
game.
house.
You like babies?
My daughter is 2.5 now, so I miss these days.
Oh. Is she your first?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. She's all for first.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a lot of excitement going on, so I'm not sleep.
Well, I can also
Team
take a
no
turn and you can make it.
What?
I can take a turn with her and you can make it.
Sure.
Charles, are we using unitless OBS?
Meters.
Assuming is that.
meters, everything's in meters.
Alright, I'm gonna change my settings. Hey, what's the? How big is a Roomba?
I don't know. That's for you to Google.
Let's see, the 16-inch cylinder.
Diameter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit bigger than that.
You know, a standard baseball hoop that
No,
everybody
basketball
has.
hoop.
Oh, basketball.
I don't know what a baseball hoop is.
I'm a big sports guy, so
Take it back.
I'm really into sports ball.
you might not know this about me, but
Sports ball, indeed.
Catch.
Okay, John, does this look like a reasonable layout of what you would need?
the ball game.
Meter. How big is one Roomba?
Yeah, I mean that seems
Alright,
fine.
baby.
Well, I'll probably think of something as I'm like actually running through it, but that's
Okay,
probably
so we will define this as the interface we
I
use
just
right
made a
now.
paper airplane.
Alright.
Yeah.
I made a paper airplane like 4 years ago. I wish I had it.
Oh, sweet, you can buy a Phantom.
And this is the type of running that you're used to because I didn't install the one that I've been using.
Is.
Yeah, but if you control up arrow, then you're back
Laptop cube. What?
to the normal screen.
What does that
I
mean?
already set the mirror,
Yeah, it's not.
and all of the images are downloaded into like documents.
Oh, there's a bug. Line 22.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah.
Void star. Wait, what's the problem? Comma got star.
VRPG.
Oh. Whoops.
Jesus Christ.
Just Google that.
Probably.
I forgot this was C. I've been programming in C++ all week,
Do you
so.
have
I forgot this was
Do you
C.
have my hotkey installed that assigns?
Well, the thing is, my C++ code looks so much like my C code, that like a passerby couldn't tell the difference.
Oh, never mind. Got it. Or no, Shift X. Where you
Okay.
delete a face.
So we have those
Delete
things.
image, you know that?
I
Yeah,
guess.
alt.
Let's also make sure that the
Alt X?
explosions still work.
Oh no.
So
No,
let's.
It deletes the edge, but it keeps the face.
Let's see.
It's a hotkey that I created.
13.8
Okay, no,
inches.
I don't. If I do, I don't remember what it is.
I need to make everything double-sided.
I would do that stage at the end.
6 inches tall.
Just make it single
Yeah,
sided.
that's fine.
It's like the radius is very small room.
Look, it's done.
Hey, you know,
Look at me. I'm a professional.
Oh wow!
3.6.
Go away.
Don't you think
It's
forever
like
to
a
vacuum
can
everything?
of
Yeah. Well, at this point, then you can just like all
tuna
get.
closets.
Make it a little bit bigger. Keep pressing your.
No, it's for cleaning out
I need
your
my
sock
mechanical
drawer.
fancy.
You put it in
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Yeah.
You can
like
clean out kitchen cabinets with it.
Oh. And what did you,
I downloaded a bunch into the
Oh, like a kitchen counter.
Yeah.
into the
But
folders
it's
from
not
the
come that was too
folder
big and it's
It's
like
a good
three
size.
pounds.
You
Yeah.
just have to like a
The pivot is probably important where
Yeah.
you're rotating it around and stuff.
I'll just put it in the
Brush on.
center probably,
Yeah.
right?
It's just gonna be like some kind of goofy thing with like a huge mustache.
Make it a center middle
Yeah,
line.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, there's no way that that's the problem.
Yeah, you could just duplicate the whole thing with Shift D, and then
It's.
size it a little bit differently, maybe, so it's not completely. Yeah, just so it's not completely entirely.
Oh, good idea.
And then Alt N will flip the nose.
Should we put it down below it maybe? Or just leave it on top of it?
Doesn't matter because you won't be able to see one side from the other side. So if you hit Alt 3, then it'll
The beginning lessons on this page,
hide
like
the
things, I think.
back
Oh,
facing.
of course.
So it doesn't matter.
Great.
Cool. All right. Send a game shipped.
Is there a repository or something I should be on?
Apparently he hasn't set it up yet.
No, it's set
Oh,
up.
it's set up.
But you should
Yeah, right.
be dropping files into my network share.
Great.
Uh,
Where's
Okay.
that?
Do we need to get set up on that?
Yeah, yeah, get set up on that. It's //
They turn off after a while.
UI.h.
Yes, classes
Oh, you're
do
working
work
on
pretty
UI.
well,
Can you
and they
make
are
UI.h
comfortable.
at least
Remember
compilable?
this?
go to
No.
file.
Or tell you what,
file.
I will just comment out UI.h from the includes for right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would actually like to
And
know what
do-
it's currently
Yeah, click
hung
on
up on.
click on that and then backslash
FPS time
backslash.
is missing.
FPS.
So what's the file path?
Give me a second.
Hello
If you
again,
copy paste
Worms
this all on Facebook,
Tweaker.
then I can get it that way.
Yeah.
182.168.11,
Whichever is easier for
180.
you.
Say it again? Oh, no, I will tell you verbally. It's 192, 168, 11, 180.
Oh, yes, you know.
Of course. 1?
192.
Oh, I see why you're laughing
168.
at me.
Dot 168.
Yes.
Oh. Yep.
Dot 11. Dot 180.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, let's get the balls.
No, that's the right place. Why is it asking for credentials?
Just say a guest.
Literally again.
Yes.
Just guest or a guest.
Typed a guess.
No, I think it's just guest. I don't actually know how to
I
do
And
that.
then hit OK and see what happens.
Oh shoot, the tracker went to sleep. Oh, it's just
Okay,
it's
so
standing by,
in
it's fine.
here, if you go in there, and then in CMC, I think. Okay, so that's where all the code that they're working on is.
Using
Basically, if you
right?
drop things in here, you can always move it
Yes,
the right
if
place.
you drop something in there, we can load it immediately.
Awesome. I'm gonna put.
Cool.
Well, maybe it shouldn't go in assets then.
No, actually,
No,
if
it
you
should go in
forward-
CMC.
Oh, if
The
you go
folder.
look at assets, just to compare,
Assets
Um,
there.
the
Updated
down in the
explosion data
eyes,
is invalid. Does
there's
anybody on the
this
internet
index
see what I'm
files are an
fighting against here?
isosphere.
I
Those
don't-
are the OBJ files that he
I'm
knows
doing
how to
something
load,
wrong.
just to compare to.
So they're just OBJs.
I believe so, is that right?
Yep,
I
only
was just
OBJs.
Yeah, I was gonna. I thought it was just OBJs.
Yep.
I
And
can.
if you drop them in CMC, then
I will export OBJs.
You don't support .blend? Come on.
I'm gonna call
The
this.
most universal file type of this age.
Oh no, Charles did not like that.
Everybody hated it.
Unity supports .blend for some reason.
Everybody hated it.
No, Blender is the best editor. It is not the best format.
Yes, I would like one precisely.
Can you
One.
move the? Let's move it out of the way a little bit. If somebody who wants to go in VR next, you've never done it, right?
Yeah, not
Pop it
this
on.
one.
Is there anything special I need to do for this export quality thing?
Does somebody have experience with putting people in indices?
What's that? Oh, just make sure you have selection.
Oh,
only.
Yeah, I do. No, I just don't like
Do you
it.
know about all three
This
settings?
is
It's
all-
the
I guess
eye relief,
he'll tell
the
me.
eye slider,
Yeah.
and okay. So
I've
yeah.
played with
Okay.
an index twice before. They've had them at the LAN parties I go to. Alright, so the hard part about these
Oh,
controllers
I should put
is
some guns on this, shouldn't I?
they're a little
Yeah.
weird. So
That's okay.
This one?
That's the whole point of
Okay.
Zimmer to be like updating the model.
that's the valve
As
index.
we
in
go.
a chaotic way.
Yeah, so basically you just thread your hand through it.
So, oh yeah. So,
So
what's
that-
it
so you can open
called?
your
So you
hands
can
and
grab
not
it.
drop the controllers.
Hang on, I haven't put it in there yet.
And then if you need
if more people
to
can
adjust
comment
your
on
eye
it,
relief, it's this.
yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Then this is your.
This is a
Do I
net.
need to like
Tightness for your
change
head.
the polarity?
Okay.
Oh, the IPV.
RGB
alpha?
IPV
Yes.
is down here.
You can copy the
Same place it always is.
whatever place you're.
Alright,
And
Brad.
then you're tangled up in here.
Yeah, I'll just
Oh,
do that.
that'll happen.
Oh, sorry.
Interestingly,
We can scoot it just a little bit.
the black,
No, you're good there.
Pull it.
Step
black
forward.
clothes appear to show
I can pull it
through
out
There you
from
go.
under the table.
Nope, you're good.
green screen.
Your tether's
Oh,
set.
cool. Yeah, no, I can see myself. How do you?
Okay, there's a plain Jane airplane in there for you, Charles.
Okay.
A plain
Well, I'm
Jane
having problems
airplane.
right now with other stuff, so.
No worries. I'll just make some guns.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And
why is
we
this
can
not-
get creative with
Welcome
thinking
to
about
Simulation.
separating out objects
Oh yeah, I have a new
for them
puppet.
to
That's
animate.
cool.
Just thought I'd see what would come up. You know?
What will she take? The blue pill or the red pill? That's old.
I didn't know what I was doing when I searched this, but I did not expect that.
Oh, you know what? We can do what me and Charles did for our first game jam, which is
What's
to
that?
make like an animation. Well, actually, it wasn't animation, but make an effect of having like 30 OBJs that are basically the same but move forward a frame.
That was terrible.
Let's just export like 60 meshes and
That
they'll be
sounds like
animated.
under 5.
Yeah.
And,
Okay, person. Actually, what's your name? I don't know your
I'm
name.
Diana.
Diana, can you? So you can grab onto Windows using the thumb, which is in between the that thing.
Yep.
And so you can move that out of the way since we don't really need that. Probably more
Oh,
out
it's
of
fireworks and fucking shooting stars.
Okay. Also language on screen.
Oh, really?
Uh,
English.
so take the big window and move that out of the
What is
way
the street
a
language?
little bit. Just like for a moment.
Which window?
The one directly in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Just move that for the moment. Okay, so I guess the fireworks are happening behind you.
Ah.
So I gotta go fix that. So what I'll do is I'll change that to negative, and then, yeah, now
Oh, cool.
they're happening in a reasonable way. Okay, so fireworks are working now. That's good. That we at least have explosions for our baddies. How do we? I know I'm getting distracted with fireworks, but I really care about them. Oh, expand. So what we should be able to do is this parameter. If I say that as point 1.
Oh, I did not know that. That's so wild. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's time.
Is
Are there, what are these? Oh, that's, okay.
I like the vaporwave sun. Great.
I like the vaporwave sun too.
Can actually, guys, can you do that? Cool.
Making some cannons.
Oh yeah.
I guess you could do like a Gatling gun thing.
Oh.
Okay, so the explosions are starting to be at least a little bit more reasonable now. Let's make it so we can have more explosioniness.
Yeah, I'm definitely a little see-through. I don't know why.
Actually, you can fix this. So
Oh, yeah.
look for a little blue window somewhere behind you.
Yes, I see.
Drag that, or no, that's the wrong
Oh,
one.
wrong
Well, you should
blue
probably
window.
leave that forward anyway, because people like watching
Okay.
that. And then there's another blue window. So now make that really big so I can see it.
Should I like make it big like
Yeah, use both thumbs.
Oh, got it.
Okay. Now click tweak video. Pull the trigger to select it.
Oh, the trigger, yeah.
Okay. Now be really careful on this menu because it's really easy to break things.
Sure.
So play around with probably G. So I would bump G up more. So click plus
G,
plus
oh,
plus
here's
plus.
G, okay. that's-
Yeah, plus 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 plus. You have to click it multiple times to get it to move at all. And so that's setting the minimum expected value.
Okay.
So now you're a little bit less transparent.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, let's just keep that. So click
Okay.
main menu now,
Main menu.
It's
there
up
we
top.
go.
and then save cam.
Save cam. Can
Yep,
do.
okay, there you go.
Ooh. Like that.
Oh.
Check this out.
Cool.
All right, Charles, can you include
Hit the thing again.
the UI so I can see the crashes
Actually,
now? I'm just terrible. I basically copied Canvas and just started tearing things out. So
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. It says
that's cool.
line 25. So now you
Oh, yep, I see.
unfortunately just disconnected the headset from. Pull open the menu again, and click revert.
Charles, what's the network share location?
Okay. So if you move the camera independent of, actually here I'll show you. It says 192.168.11.180. So if we take the camera.
Whoa.
1180.
Yeah. So you can see how like now you could actually, if you want, you can like wave and be like, hi, VR, and then you can have the controllers and that's you
Wow.
like overlaid in there. So if you grab the camera in VR, then that's like ripping the two things apart. Whereas when we have it bound this way, it's actually bound to. Can you see the tracker?
Yes,
Is that,
I can.
Okay, so.
I didn't know that was a tracker. It looked like a really cool polygon, and I wanted it. So.
Okay, that would explain why you grabbed it. That's fair.
I was like, that's neat.
So that's how the two. No, that's good. That's how the two realities are kind of bound together.
Well, that makes sense. I see. That's the next question. Is like, how does this track this area? That's so cool. Hello, that's the limit.
Okay.
Can't go past here.
Okay. Yes.
I was going to say, it looks like it's running now. So, person on in the headset.
Hello.
Oh, Diane, I'm sorry. Yes.
Yes.
Do you see a window in there that says "Hello Stream" somewhere?
I
Similar-
see. We are getting started.
No.
Okay.
Look down at the ground. It's probably somewhere on the ground.
I don't see anything on the ground. Let's see. There's the code. There's the cam tracker. There's the windows. There's a black window.
Oh shoot! The controllers are backwards, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you want to help her get strapped or somebody?
That's cool.
There's not enough people.
Here, I got it.
Okay.
I got it. And you look around for that window because it should be there somewhere, I think. All right,
Maybe John should look for it.
here we go.
He's the one that.
Here, I'm just gonna give you the. Right, here we go. Got that one, and then tipped. Here. There you go.
I
Got it.
really like how this shadow happens in VR.
All right.
Because the compositor isn't perfect.
Yeah. No. I think I don't. I think it's a bug I want to keep.
Right.
Yeah,
All right. Look at the desk.
Yeah.
The shadow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Roomba's
It makes
up.
it actually feel like it's in there.
Roomba is up.
I put the Roomba up.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
It's
it.
room.buzz.
Let me make it
Roomba,
like
but where did you put it?
It's in
Yeah, I think it's
assets.
pretty well.
No, put it in CMC.
And should I
Okay.
make these inverse as well or no?
These are the windows that I
See
have.
it.
I don't think it needs it. Yeah, I think this is just
It's
complete.
Yeah, these are all the windows. So,
Okay.
uh,
John, I'll take a peek at your UI.
And you can just paste it up
Here
here.
it's simple.
Oh, wait.
you have.
Line 25.
See,
Okay, what is
you probably want to
You
make sure you save over the
too
same
few
version.
arguments to
Because he's
function.
going to be consistently.
I just made a
okay.
second one. I guess I
Yeah,
could
good
save
old
over
Harris.
this one, but I was making.
Oh,
making
multiple.
I need to
Oh,
look
okay.
all
Oh, yeah,
over.
that
I just
case,
have
yeah.
one plain one.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
I'm using the
I thought you were
professional
saving multiple versions. of the
program
same
to
thing.
draw.
You're playing
Just so you
copy,
know,
you're playing
the
Fisher.
Zio 69, in general, windows
Game
don't normally
Vietnam.
appear under the floor to begin with. They appear at 0, 0, and yeah, so they'll appear at 0, 0. So they'll be kind of at the floor, but you can still normally see them.
yeah. I don't know. The floor is quite.
Right, did that
Nothing's
recompile?
clicking through it. Couldn't say.
Oh, yeah, let me try.
Can you turn the
It says too few arguments to function.
If you turn off the color fill on the polys, maybe it's behind some.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can,
yeah, they
we
were
can
saying
edit
that they
that.
wanted the background, or like the ground. What do you want to do for that?
I'm just
Like
gonna.
a plane? Or like something fancy?
Well, they were talking about like a floating platform of some kind.
So now you can see through the ground. It's nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
These runs by
It disappeared.
So is the bottom of it going to be seen by anybody, like watching, like third person?
No.
Like this
No,
though.
not
The
that
blue ones.
underside.
Like in Smash Brothers?
Yeah.
So the
No,
picture
I don't
is
think.
relevant?
Well, I mean, I guess if we have our way,
Did that get it?
then maybe that would happen.
That would
save
be
it again?
So cool.
That would be
It's gonna
extremely
like an
cool.
island thing.
Oh, they're
I
saying
think
that.
that making an island thing would be totally worth it.
Okay.
Apparently
it
the VR
says
said that the sun
Line
is.
43, redefinition of render canvas.
Okay, that'd be worth it.
Because it would just be wasted.
Oh, because we're all in the same C file. You,
Yeah,
you
but his
got
thing is
that
so
many
efficient.
names.
He only says that
Oh,
because
yeah.
you're obliged
Ah,
to.
the joys of
Because
really weird
we're graffiti artists,
architecture.
like they use AutoCAD, you have too many points. Who cares?
camera got
As long as it's
tilted.
low quality. Oh
Who
yeah.
cares?
Is there?
What I like to see.
Ah, there we go. That's an arm.
Alright.
That'll help.
How'd that look?
Wow.
Ooh,
Let's
something
see.
has
There we go.
come
That's good.
detached.
Oh.
No, not detached, but like the two,
Oh, that's funny.
maybe the tracking spaces. Turn around and look at the camera and move. Move. Yeah, so that's not right.
Are they slipping even more?
Move the camera around and see if it's actually if the tracker's tracking. So no, it's tracking.
It's just got an offset.
Yeah, but it's
Do we
like,
need to recalibrate?
oh, weird.
Whoa.
That could just be a
Oh, I think that's thresholding.
what? No,
Wait,
it's like
no.
a tracking bug.
Huh.
That is interesting. It's
Uh,
like keying out some of it.
Let's just not worry about that right
Oh, no problem.
now.
Full send.
What's that square behind her though?
Where?
Oh,
Oh, that's the picture album.
Oh, okay.
So we have like a folder where we can throw
Yeah, we're
things,
tearing on it now.
and it's just like they become panels.
Oh,
So
okay.
actually, that's a little demo. Find the thing where it says
That
we are
guy
getting
Fox
started.
mask. That's so funny.
Wait, what?
Someone in chat has a Guy Fawkes mask, and I was like, is it 2003? That's so funny.
Find the thing where it says we are getting started, the white window,
Yes.
and you can pull around the desktop view, like so that people can see the code that we're working on. And so pull it down some more because right now it's off the top of the screen, and maybe pull a little bit more towards you, or point the camera up
Oh,
maybe.
hello. Okay.
I didn't understand how to rotate the windows
Oh,
facing towards
You
me.
use one controller, and then use two of them to change scaling and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, it's so complicated.
So have the other window up on the screen at the same time. Oh, yeah, you do. It's that little thing. Make that bigger so people can see that. So the neat thing is I can edit this here, and I can, what is it, file, it's Control E. Then it updates it inside the game in real time. So that's how we can have like write notes and whatever, and then they become like
Oh,
on the
nice.
thing. Okay.
Everyone is shocked that you're working on a desk.
Oh, wait, that Savannah's working at a desk?
No, that Charles Lore is working on a desk, not on the floor.
Oh. Guys.
Alright, I think I'm just sort of like watching the window out of the corner of my eye, but I don't see any more compilers, so.
Okay, I will try saving it and we'll see. It says, yeah, all's fine. Now,
Okay.
look around, Dan, look around you, probably on the floor somewhere. There should be another new window that appeared.
Okay, let me see.
We'll have hello stream on it. It may be white.
Let me move these things. I'm sorry, I must.
Yeah, it's okay.
Uh,
Don't lose them though. Once they're gone.
I was holding them. Don't worry.
Okay.
They were safe. I see. That I do not see that.
Hmm.
Yeah. No.
Oh, are you actually calling render on it?
CNOVR render, and then UI canvas in render UI.
Oh,
but you're not. You might be calling render UI.
Mm.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Okay. So what do you want me to do here?
Wherever you're calling render on other stuff, call render UI.
This is fun.
Render canvas, and so you want me to
Yeah.
call render
Render
UI?
UI, and then probably you also need to fit in there init UI where you did an init UI where there's init canvas, and then update UI where there's update canvas.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, like that's reality. Is that this file is going to be like the driver, so it's
Yeah.
going to be need to call like init on everything that we're doing. It's going to need to
I
call
don't know.
render, and it's going to need to call update. So
Rendering.
Okay.
hold on, I'm going to need to add parameters to hold the delta dime if you're passing me that.
I am passing you that.
Okay.
Did it compiled though for some reason?
It's fine, I guess.
Yes. Let's see.
Right? You cannot see that.
Delta time is double. Okay, cool.
Can you see that chat?
Oh, it's floating.
So somebody is Paul working on the platform? No.
I can make you a platform.
Platform is most important, I
Just
think.
like a plane.
Yeah, just.
I wouldn't say
Fancy.
plain.
Something
a
more
little
fun.
fancy.
Something
Yeah,
fun.
and have something that's like out, visible.
Like
in the,
Oh, chat gave you.
A vista.
Sorry,
sport
guys.
where you hit the tennis ball against the wall. Like that, like one of those courts.
probably not a court. I don't know.
Is it
Okay.
like a looking at a box kind of thing?
Well, I think what they have is like a bunch of mountains and stuff in the background. So it doesn't have to be mountains, but
it could be.
it could be.
Or in space though.
Yeah, or like a little fake planet, like 3D.
Sure. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll make some plans.
Okay.
I mean, you know, going crazy in VR world's a good trope. Everyone likes that.
John, did you fix it?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, now look around again, Diane. I swear, one of these times it's going to show
I
up.
believe you.
We'll eventually figure it out.
At some point, I believe you.
It's almost certainly on the floor to begin with.
Okay. Oh, I found it!
Yeah. Oh, that's really weird looking. Let's see if we
Ooh,
can
I
fix
like
that.
it. That's cool, actually.
Let's not do it that way.
I like this. I
Oh,
feel
that's
you, I hear you, but
interesting.
it's really cool.
It's like set by default to be like
Whoa, it's
opaque
that's weird.
or to be transparent.
There we go. Okay.
What was the issue?
It was blending with nothing. Or like it was just like whatever pixels were already on the screen, it was just jamming them.
I see.
Nothingness smoke. Don't
Oh,
believe
that
that.
looks cool, though. You can't deny it.
See what?
It looked cool, though.
Yeah, it did. Well, tell you what, we'll throw it back in.
About the environment.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
Yeah.
maybe we won't. Never mind.
Where in the heck?
I was gonna say,
Secret
key
to the artist hallway.
Canvas draw text doesn't have a color profile. Is that?
I think you can still clear it with a color that has alpha, if I remember right.
So there basically the answer is to just set the canvas color like your draw, like basically like you're using a draw tool and then call the draw text and then it'll be that. And then
Yes.
you can-
So
okay.
whatever everything that you're doing inside of
Okay.
there is rendering to like a buffer that we upload to the GPU.
Okay.
There we go. This might.
I don't think we need the we'll get. You can. By the way, if you click on the word "We are getting started" thing, it'll send it home. Like, pull the trigger.
Oh, I see.
The trigger on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't need that.
We don't need it right now, at least.
Okay.
Now when I save that, does it automatically reload over on yours?
Oh,
Whoa,
shit, hold on.
hello.
Sorry. Okay, try it now, John.
Yeah, I mean
Chat,
I
where
did.
did you go?
I did change a color parameter.
You're
Try-
my
try it
only
again,
friend
though.
in virtual
Okay.
reality.
Oh, you know what? We're not watching UI yet. Let's add that.
Oh yeah, good call.
Not even well, chat.
player, projectiles, robots, UI, and boom. Okay, try it now, John.
Yep. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Let's see. John is going to be editing a file live.
Yes.
Hey,
Nice.
it worked.
I'm gonna do some.
Hey, it says hello stream in red. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna do some.
No.
Planet?
Can we try loading in a
Okay.
Roomba?
Yes. Let me check something else first, because there was a different way that you can load things in so that they're grabbable, and I think I want to start off with that.
What is this tracker?
So let me see. How do I do that? Example.
That's the camera.
Example.
What is that? What is that tracker? Is there a third tracker?
Okay, and we're gonna call it. I guess we'll call it like Roomba test.
Maybe
They have like a
Roomba?
cool crack that goes down through the ground. Something.
Chat's gone.
And we'll load that.
I will do that. I'm making a star.
Ooh.
I was thinking about just doing a little diamond thing.
Yeah. That would do the trick. I mean,
And
you
then
can have like
room
a
dot
crazy
VAS dot
triangle face that kind of goes
Killing me,
off.
Smalls.
Should I take out the
No,
dot?
I'm
I'm just
sparkle, but
Ooh, that's cool.
maybe keeping it that.
So you said room
That's
dot.
cool.
VAS?
Yeah, we have plenty of
Dot
time to
OBJ.
change it too, but I think that would probably look better.
It was blue. You barely read it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can barely see the hello stream thing.
I did
Yep.
it.
Okay. And you put that in the folder with
I should not
the.
upload the camera.
I don't see it. Oh,
What's that?
I should not
room.bas.obj.
upload the
Okay.
camera.
Is that black?
I do though.
Okay, it's
Ooh,
black.
sorry.
Oh, is that just an opacity?
It is possible that the blend mode might not be set correctly for the shader.
Well, you
Can
can
I-
Shift F is fly.
That's what I
in-
wanted. I just want to be able to look around.
Okay.
Can I put myself? Can I shift F?
Is chat dead forever?
Yeah, if you hit 0,
Wait, what?
Is chat dead forever?
then you'll
Oh,
fly.
there it is.
Uh,
Sorry,
and then
thank
also
you for
change
catching
the
that.
position.
Oh.
WASD
Interesting.
will let you move.
This is exactly what I wanted. I just want to be able to.
By the way, whenever you
Okay.
see anything that looks weird, ask,
Cool.
because I almost certainly don't know.
Are they ignoring having a vacuum? Oh.
Well, I'm
Goodbye.
applying like
We
I
just had
basically
a hard crash. Why did we crash?
Crash World is pretty though. Give you that much.
Explicit B0?
I don't know what that is. I've never seen that error before.
I tried to set the
Um,
canvas color to like
No,
entirely.
no, this
zero.
wouldn't be you. We were also when you have 4 people editing something at
Yeah.
once. If anything goes wrong. Okay. Roomba test. It loads it. I don't remember how to do the other thing we care about here. I need to have less files open at once too.
Does OBS change scenes automatically when VR crashes?
So I'd expect those
Oh.
first two. Oh.
Oh,
VR crashed again.
yeah, VR definitely
Seg
crashed.
fault.
I'm still not convinced
Was that
that
you,
the
John?
code
I don't
stream
think
is meant
so.
to be happening.
I've edited a.
Oh yeah, I only have 372 indices on mine. Nice.
Someone's complaining about the clipping of the screens.
Oh yeah, they want you to pull that up. But we can also just make the ground transparent. So
Oh,
now
there
it
we
should
go.
be visible. Okay. Example, how do we make this
I think
grabbable?
it's on.
Grabbable. Here it is. Here's how we do it. Let's see.
You always just see through when it crashes.
And we're going to call it Roomba test pose. And then you have to do this. Somehow this fixes things. Makes it so, okay.
The magic words. I don't know how it works, it just does.
Roomba test capture. So we have Roomba test pose and Roomba test capture.
Just trying to find the best position for that.
Oh, I have, give me a second. Okay, and then over here, we're gonna call this, oh, that shouldn't go there, that should go a little bit lower. Roomba test pose and Roomba test capture.
Cool.
408 is, there's another error in, and that says, Okay. Oh, come on.
No.
Okay. Now, you should see
see a
somewhere
Roomba.
around a Roomba. Like, probably it starts on the floor somewhere.
Here it is. Found it.
Pick it up and let's take a
Let's see what it
peek.
looks like.
We're all waiting.
Let's see how bad this.
What?
Oh my god. Okay, so it's rotated a little bit out of the way, but you can see the little.
Well, this was
Yeah, there we go.
It is a little Roomba.
It's so cute.
Okay.
Should name him Edgar.
No, I'm naming him Dustin Echoes.
Dustin Echoes.
What was my budget again?
Oh,
For-
tons.
For the
You
back?
just
For,
look-
yeah, for the background, which by the way, I don't think we're gonna collide with the floor to begin with, like today even. So I would say like 5,000.
5,000. I'll grade that.
Like you're good to go.
I came in well under budget on mine.
Well, no, the
We
baddies
can
have to be
tell.
really low because
What,
check
that's
that out?
300 tries?
Huh?
You wanna look?
that's
Yeah.
300.
Yeah.
Polys, yeah.
Is that
Anyone
the
wanna
budget?
turn on the
Probably.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we're going to need to decrease that even more.
Oh, that's
Like,
great.
Support it at a lower fidelity.
And I was thinking about doing some.
Okay,
Does anyone
hold
wanna-
on, I gotta do a few things here. So
some
I'm good, but
round it, like
would you
round
mind moving the
rules,
window,
something. You're a
the
planner?
cosmic
Where are
mystery
you?
conditioner
You're a spaceship?
slightly more in
You're a
frame so that I can
spaceship.
see its
Do spaceship.
size?
Oh, so like a
move it like down a little bit.
Can you move the cosmic mystery conditioner window?
like the you're like on the helipad deck
Perfect.
of the spaceship.
How
Yeah.
I can see that now. Thank you.
Or maybe
Does anyone have any thoughts on where you are? Are you standing on the planet or are you inside a spaceship?
I hope we
I
can
don't
find
know.
room
Where
for
would we
this.
want to be?
Standing on the front porch of the spaceship. Like just make it look like a front porch.
Okay, and if you look behind
just
you, you
have,
could
like, a
see
room
like
for
maybe an
battle
airlock or
simulator.
something.
Okay.
Kinda
But
like
is this a
that.
360 game? Like, can
Yes.
you turn, so
You can like the players,
What is
the
happening?
people online would only be able to see forward unless we pick it up and move her around. But we could totally do that. So like,
Stream's frozen.
oh, good
Full
call.
res is loading apparently. I'm not sure. Oh,
There we
Okay.
I
go.
can tag you in, Paul, if you want to do some modeling too.
Okay, so let me show you guys how this kind of works.
This one.
If we pick the
It froze again.
oh,
yeah.
I think the camera frames are dropping or something.
I think that it's like a bug that it's like 1 out of every 100 times that you save, it kills it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm
It's
saving
been
it.
really
It seems to be
really unlucky recently. So here's the neat thing I want to show people is if we pick the camera up, so like it follows the green screen rules like that. See how that is?
Yeah.
But if we
Oh, crash.
oh come on,
I'm sorry, I'm like editing stuff.
Control C.
I'll stop.
Control
Okay.
C up.
up and enter.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stop.
So but the thing is, so we're watching this right now, and so that's being composite with the green screen. But if we switch it around, then we actually can see if.
Whoa.
Oh wait, why is
Oh,
this?
where the geometry would be even on
Yeah.
top of everything.
So if we were to render this, like actual render it like opaquely, then you would see it would all appear as solid. And it's only where you don't render. So like you could look back here and we could have like the rest of the spaceship or something.
Okay.
And then when you go forward again, it goes
It'll be
back
filled
and
in
follows the
faces.
rules.
Oh, that's a really great way to.
But from a gameplay perspective, you're getting stuff from all angles, like
Yes.
360. Right,
Yeah.
okay.
When she looks behind her, she doesn't see the world. She sees
Yeah.
the virtual
Right.
world.
So maybe I should make
Oh,
this, if
the
you put the
tracking-
spaceship in there,
The
just
tracking on that slipped again.
Ah, what the heck?
Also, chat's done.
Oh yeah,
You know,
chat's gone.
let's just not worry
We
about
need to switch that back in.
Oh, there's the other track.
maybe I'll do a spaceship, but I don't want it to get in the way of the stuff
Of the
in front of
fighting.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be behind you. It'd be
Okay.
obvious.
Or you could do
Yeah, there's a
you
baby
could do
here.
what's it called, the Death Stranding style, and make it a ground airlock, like a
Oh, like the
trapdoor airlock,
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Let me make a.
or like a trapdoor into like stairs.
No, I was.
I still like the idea of just making
If you
it
want
like
to
a
tell the
front
chat
porch.
to simmer
Yeah, I like the
down,
porch too.
guys in chat, simmer down. That's no need to get anyone blocked today,
What are they
especially not
saying?
somebody who's been contributing.
What happened?
Somebody's like being extra flirty.
They're talking about the baby.
Oh!
There's a literal baby.
There's a little baby here.
Oh, somebody like, hey baby, or something like that.
Yeah.
Because you took the camera.
Well, now,
Okay.
That was good.
Time for more caffeine. Welcome to the highlight of the stream, Charles. the stream. Now, Charles, I'm actually wondering. I think that. Oh. All right.
Please go.
So I think what was causing this stream
They wanna know
freezing
if the
is I
baby's
was
a 3D
modifying the
model.
Windows creation properties, which actually changes the init. And I wonder if the way that the reload happens, if it doesn't like making changes to like initializing stuff, but it's fine with like changes to updates. I wonder if that is actually part of it.
Like because you're in one of the watched files instead of the.
Well, 'cause I'm in one of the watch files and I'm modifying a function that runs at the like init phase, like the init UI that actually creates the window. That's what I was doing, because I was modifying the width and the height of that window, and so I'm wondering if, because it's running at the init, if changing that is like, oh,
Not
Chat, are you
live
good with the
stream.
speed
yeah,
of the code?
it's time to destroy everything.
While Charles is gone, I need to
Actually
convert
sure
you to
where
help
the
pressure
pictures are
him in that direction. So, how cool would it be
Have you heard
If
about
we
a
disconnect-
multiplayer?
if you disconnect the
I'm gonna tweak it so the
mixed
Roomba,
reality
the Roomba will stay where it
to
is
the
between
point where you
saves.
can move the game camera in 3D space and
The
you
view
shrink
well, let me see.
the live projection. So the live projection stays there, but it
Oh,
shrinks, and then you can
yeah.
zoom the game camera
Oh, it's
wherever
like,
you want.
what is it? That one perspective-based demo game. It wasn't a faster speed of light. It was the other one that was on Steam.
Charles,
Yeah.
Where like.
non sequitur.
as
It
you
was something-
perspective,
I wonder,
and
and it
then
changed
I was
the
making
actual-
changes
yeah, I
in the
forget the
init
name of
UI
it.
function, which runs at the outset. Like I was changing Windows
Yeah.
settings.
It
sizes
should
and-
not cause problems.
Really?
It should not cause problems.
All right. I'm gonna try something, Charles.
Uh-oh.
Buckle up.
We should probably save before that.
All right, I changed that. No
Chat, is
problem.
that better?
What's that?
Now, what happens when I change this?
Oh, you're just talking like a regular front
Oh.
porch.
All right, well,
It's
never
regular
mind.
C program
But,
to
like-
do how
but,
to
like,
do
it's
it.
I
don't know.
because it's hilarious.
There is no fire.
But you don't have to.
Be very steady.
I'm trying to figure out what that would look like. I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe try to plot in some elements of the front porch and then see how they could be.
But is there a house behind you? Like,
So
where?
here's a question.
You know?
Can't withdraw
Where did
that.
the world go? That's a good question. Where is the world currently?
Okay.
Big.
There's only like a cutout of like a destroyed house behind you.
And you're on the porch?
Yeah, there's like a door and then just like jagged edges because it's all been destroyed.
Oh,
That
huh.
provides more questions.
Wow, Chat.
That's what we need at this point.
It should be like
You mean like a literal front porch?
a literal front porch.
Literal, like with a
Like-
rocking chair on it? or
Yes.
something? Okay.
Oh my
But then, like, is it high tech? Like, or is it
No, it's just like
colonial?
a front porch, a
Okay.
colonial front
Something very
porch.
And
strange
like a door,
happening
and then
right
like
now.
no house there?
And or like you make the jagged
Oh, there we go.
edges.
That jagged
And
Oh,
then you make the
Whoa.
Sorry.
Whoa.
That is spooky.
Is everyone on board with the porch? I'll make you a porch.
I'm on board with the porch. I think it's hilarious.
On board with the porch.
Viewpoint.
Right,
I can
well,
see
yeah.
if I turn around.
Okay,
Stretch the screen
now,
behind me.
Diana, can you try picking up the Roomba again?
Absolutely. Where did it?
Oh, wait, also, what happened to the rest of the world? Is everything broken?
Yeah, and it's gone.
Oops.
Where's the Roomba? I don't see it. Nothing's rendered.
No. My only friend in this
I'm gonna
world.
try
Oh.
restarting the stream.
There we go.
Oh, okay, something had just got broken in some weird way. Find the Roomba.
Found it.
Okay, now let's leave it there.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ah, froze again.
Goodbye, Roomba.
My system might be getting unstable. Okay.
Maybe.
Did the Roomba still survive?
It's alive.
Okay. I'm gonna save this. Ready?
Brand new sentence.
Okay, so now the Roomba's position stays safe between saves. So that means that also means that we can store variables, John, and everybody else who's working on this. So you're aware, if you want to save things between save states, there's a variable here, OVR ball store, that will be kept and preserved between resaving the
Oh,
game,
yeah, cool.
like any of the game files. So if there's something you want to store and keep, we should put it there. So I think maybe score.
Oh,
Oh, froze.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I
that's-
bet it's the capture card.
No, it's whenever we save a file, it sometimes breaks things. Okay, now we're
Movie record. Okay, there we go. It's
we
passing.
had to
Very
restart.
Much expensive.
So I'm gonna move, say, the points into the thing that gets saved.
Still love the title.
Yeah, this it's very spooky, but the Roomba, look, it's the Roomba. I like the Roomba. It's a cool Roomba.
I'm gonna go make a low polygon.
Oh,
Hold on, sorry. Okay, I think this is working now. So is the Roomba still safe?
yep.
Oh, but he went back home.
Oh,
Or
he
did
always
you put
goes
him
home.
home?
He goes home every time.
Oh, every time. He
Every
shouldn't
single
go
time.
home.
Oh, really?
Yeah, okay, so let's try this. I'm gonna save. Ready? Oh, I have to tell it to save. I don't have a save call anywhere here. Give me a minute.
A little bit. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Named pointer save. There, that's what we're after. How do we use that?
I will acknowledge that chat's disappeared after this.
We should not call that OVR ball store. We should call that CMC store. Okay, and
Paul, do you have a human on here somewhere for scale?
He's got one strapped to him right now.
Yeah, I should.
Alright,
okay.
I just want something back.
I just realized the Roomba is going to go home until we save the state, which I don't want to do every frame. So everything's fine. Let's just keep
Any
moving.
human.
Um, oh, is the 80 sun still visible? Like off in the distance?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Can we keep the 80 sun?
Oh, that's
The
just
The
recording.
retro sun?
Okay.
There.
We're going to keep it.
Repository.
No
Okay.
reason not to.
It's the
Question,
coolest
Charles.
part, probably.
For the canvas color stuff, I would expect the first two hex value, the hex
Oh, that's not gonna
digits
be
to be
real
the
scale.
alphabet. It doesn't
Oh,
seem
yeah.
to control
Yeah, we'll
anything
do-
when it
Oh, it's gonna be
applied to
FBX
text. Is that
You can import
That's
that,
entirely
yeah.
I'll put you
Okay.
over here.
I mean, I may have
You don't have any
misdone.
all right?
Can we
Just
get
making a
chat
note
back?
of it.
Okay. And quest room?
Yeah. Assets, models. How do I change the colors?
Yeah, I wish I could find this like fake mountains.
Camera pilot?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think that should be scale. That's what I finished.
Can we
There's a
bring
guy
chat
standing
back?
still.
Absolutely.
He's actually
Awesome.
about to fall asleep.
Okay, great.
Spooky. Everything's breaking. Yes, Roomba. True.
CNOVR BG color.
This thing has bones.
Okay. Let's try this.
Okay. How much longer till you have some basic platform we can drop in?
Oh, I have one right now. I was
Awesome.
making a porch.
Hmm.
I will give it to you right now.
By the way, Y up.
Why is that?
Minus
Huh.
Z
That
forward.
looks like hand position.
I wish I'd known that before I exported a bunch of stuff, but I can fix it.
Okay.
Why?
I think you can do it in an export setup.
Oh, great.
CNOVR canvas.
Why is the
BG
Roomba
color.
not centered? I don't
Used
know
with
if they
2
have centered.
URs.
And squad
Oh,
farm.
okay.
I didn't even
Oh,
center
it already does that.
That'd do it.
Oh, perfect.
When the sun becomes a boss
Okay,
fight
so
sometime in the game.
Nice.
The Death Star. I don't know if it's fighting the sun. That's very
Oh, did it include
Yeah,
the guy?
something like that.
Why did it?
Well, wait, is it left
It
handed?
did. It just.
It's gonna be a fun.
Apparently.
It just has bones, so it's like forbidding
Giant
it from working
Roomba.
with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I like
Oh.
scaled it.
Oh, no, wait.
Segmentation
hit
fault.
Alt 4. Maybe it's on render on. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It wasn't random. How do I
It exploded?
Yeah, I'm
you've
just
got
gonna
black
go in.
bones.
I'm sorry, I'm like fiddling with things.
Yeah.
Is that gonna work?
What are you trying to do?
Stop impulse saving.
Take away
Whoa,
some-
what is that? There's like
Yeah,
a big.
then you need to.
Oh,
that's
I
not
just
gonna
changed
work.
the color of the window.
No, wait, did you make the Roomba huge?
Oh,
maybe.
whoops.
Okay.
I think
You
I,
have to-
yeah, I set my,
Yeah, the control.
I set the gun to be 27 meters long.
Oh, go to the.
There's
go
a tiny
control,
Roomba
right?
now.
Okay.
You want me
Okay.
to go here to-
Anything with properties, and then go.
I think
apply
the
and stuff like
gigantic,
It'd be an object.
Pistol
mode.
broke
I
it.
know, I am an object mode actually.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, it has shape keys.
Ugh.
How do I
Okay.
get rid
Go
of
to the
shape keys?
triangle tab. And then just
Minus,
delete
minus,
shop
minus,
keys.
minus.
No, shit, yeah.
We should make sure that the Roomba draws the back faces too, because we're not doing that currently.
Thank you. There we go. Alright.
Yeah, 3D modeling is done.
Thanks. I can just delete them, right? I don't want this whole armor.
Yeah, just delete it.
Alright, yeah, I guess it wouldn't affect anything you're doing.
Whoops.
Oh,
Ah!
The extrusion is 70 feet long.
Hey, you can see the back of the Roomba now.
oh yeah, it's got wheels. It's super cool. Oh, chat's dead.
This will touch it. They don't want all the sugar.
Okay, do you have the thing exported with YUp?
Yeah, it's in there.
Call these things out.
Yeah, I just said.
Someone's suggesting to write something like while
So you
do
tell them
slash
what's called.
open VR sleep one done to restart
That's
after
called
the crash.
platform.obj.
I could do that. Well, no, sometimes it crashes in weird ways, and I kind of want to get a feel for what's going on to try to make it crash less.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The scenery object is platform.obj.
Okay. Let me find, what is the
The path
player
for it.
area? Here it is, player area.
Might be.
Whoa, goodbye, Mesh.
Whoa! A safe lock has been unlocked more times than it should. Oh boy.
What does that mean?
I
Oh,
exported a bunch of MTLs. Actually.
I'm gonna just throw away the MTLs.
Yeah, I was gonna. I accidentally grabbed.
Alright, I have
You can delete them
imported a
when
gun
you're
model.
Yeah, I'll just delete
It
them right
is
now.
q.obj.
Okay, well, we're not gonna be doing the guns for a while, so.
Cool.
But I will keep that in mind.
wow. That would be really fun to have a gun.
I want to shoot things, is all I hear.
Oh,
God damn it.
Alright,
Language.
I'll make sure
What does Delta
to not export
English.
those next time.
English only.
No, we only use C in here.
That's kind of the problem. I don't really
Okay, what did you say it was called again?
Platform, OBJ.
Platform?
Hope
Hope it's the right size.
Luckily, it was
Oh, ooh, there's
Yeah,
like a circle over there, or sphere rather.
So do you want to look in the headset to see what your world looks like?
Sure.
And then,
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, just kind of. I was gonna. Let's go for some planets and stars and stuff. I can work on that.
okay.
How's it look?
It's cool. There's a sphere in that like corner.
I don't need the hands. I think I can just.
That is very strange.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Also, I'm going to step in the headset to fix the calibration between the two universes.
There's only a few, oh wait. Where's the sphere? Oh, there's one sphere, okay.
It's super cool. It's like
Wait a
a
minute. There should be a lot of spheres.
Really? There is. I don't know how many I saw one.
Yeah, I see one. There's supposed to be a bunch. I'm missing some planets.
I don't know why I'm looking
wonder if
around.
it-
Me too. Yeah, and the worst part is there's a Gen 1 one, so.
Probably. I had the things that there was all the things selected to export, so I don't know why I didn't
I was about to
export
ask
all
if
of them.
you already the
I'll let you.
index
Uh-oh.
ones yet, but I realized
John!
kind of a silly
I'm
question.
sorry.
Can you restart it? You have to
Yeah.
Control C and.
Let me
Yeah, I gotcha.
re-export that for you.
I don't know why it's whenever you edited it crashes. That makes no sense.
He has been cursed.
Well, I'm just curious, like,
Look at
is it, do you also have UI open?
I do, but it shouldn't be.
Now, are you trying to re-index the?
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there some problem with selection because it's not exporting all of them together, or maybe that's just
Wow, that
maybe
parallax
some
is
of
really all
them
over the
need
place.
to have their position applied.
I'm just gonna export.
That
Yeah,
will do it.
it's-
That will absolutely do
There
it.
we go.
Yeah, the selection only is.
Oh, there's a lot more stuff now.
Oh, perfect. How does it look?
Well, actually, I need. Give me a moment to fix some things,
Take
but.
your time.
Whoa, that's so weird.
Nice work.
It's a discussion.
It's. I
Trust
don't.
no one, not even yourself.
And that's good.
No, that's way
The
more.
parallax is getting worse.
Hold on, wrong thing. Let's try this. No! Edit. Why can't you... There we go.
Yeah, but you need to do that in 3D dimensions.
I'm getting pretty good at it.
At least it can't rotate it. Or at least apparently it's not rotating.
I don't know why the headset's kind of messed up, but oh wow, something is really, I'll just redo it. Cal camera.
That's where all our polygons have gone.
Geo and valid value.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. Fanboying that? That's logo.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Wow, yeah, that actually did. The automatic system actually did its job. I think that's the first time that tool has ever actually worked. Yeah, look at that. It looks right.
Science.
The parallax.
Okay, Savannah, you should probably check out the world now.
I'd love to. Thank you.
Let's see how ridiculous. The
We could
force
totally
was.
make those things kind of like slowly meander around if they were separate
That would
objects.
be really cool if they were separate objects, you said?
Yeah.
Awesome. I just exported all as
Also,
one.
is that a tattoo?
This? It is. I got it in college.
How are you supposed to keep track of your position and
Oh, it's
rotation?
cool, right?
Wait, it's the left hand rule.
Wait.
To do the right hand rule.
Did you
Right-hand
did you
rule?
get the coordinate plane?
X, Y, Z.
Oh my god.
And Z is up, but it's local to my hand.
Well, Z should always be up, except somebody at Valve decided Y it would be up in OpenVR, and I said, okay.
Why?
All right. Well, it's back to the menu. Oh, wait, is it? Oh no, it's back to the world now. All right. Well, I could put more triangles on the ground because right now. It's
Yeah, I would do that, and then
Also, the
have
whole
like the
thing
kind
is,
of stuff that's gonna be floating around in the
triangles
distance.
on the
We'll worry about that later.
Sure.
Or like, I guess the little
Also,
triangles are good to stay static, but I kind of want the balls to just be distant
Wait a
and
minute.
floating.
Is this just a triangle? Where's the other triangle?
Oh, you can only do triangles. If you do quads, my engine just pukes it.
That's what happened.
Oh, well, we can
Okay.
convert. Do you want me to
'Cause I was
convert it
like-
all?
Oh, I can do that. Don't worry about it. was
I
like,
also
this is
recommend
one.
you do the conversion on the input and that you work with the triangles.
Oh.
It just makes it easier later, because otherwise when you do triangulate on export, weird things happen.
In
I was
VR,
gonna. There's a
chat room
hotkey
is
for it in
missing.
Blender that auto triangulates
Yeah.
everything, so I can just do that. But everything's a triangle
There it
except
is.
the ground, actually, coincidentally.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, somebody wants to see the tattoo.
Want to see the tattoo? Okay.
Load up the
Some.
cam.
Yeah. Camera's right there.
This is the tattoo.
Nice.
Oh, and I need to change the color temperature now that the sun is going down.
You may have this back now. I'm gonna get.
I
back
want to
into
play
this
with
space.
the Roomba.
Actually,
Oh,
can
I
you
wanna see
stand?
the Roomba.
I can stand there with your arm up. I can tune based off. No, her.
Oh.
Hers was like. I'm sorry, you're really white, but.
I know.
It says full res.
There we go. Now. Oh, sorry guys, my NVIDIA card crashed.
You stream back up?
Stream says it works.
Yay.
Hooray!
Do you want the exercise ball back? I'm not gonna use it.
Increase the bitrate slightly.
I could,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna walk around, I think.
Move around a lot.
Yeah, I
Really
just
takes
want
it
to
down.
see because I was like,
It's output.
Output.
we do have a cute family.
What are you at?
15 megabits per second now. I was at 10.
Okay.
Let's try running CNOVR. Oh wait.
Alright, rebound controllers.
Res,
Can we hand these to you?
CMC,
No, I can see
CMC,
it. Or I can see one.
JSON.
There it goes.
Hey!
Hey!
Okay.
And the room was exactly where it was left, I
And
think.
the world is there, and everything looks like it's working. Okay.
Parallax is good on the camera.
Oh, how many people did we lose in the stream over that?
35 watching.
Oh my god.
Okay. So that definitely.
It's so
took a
weird
hit.
seeing this.
They'll come crawling back.
They always come back.
They'll be back.
Please come back.
There's nowhere else to get this content.
That is very true.
Whether this is desirable or not is sort of an open question. But
I miss them.
Is Roomba.
On live stream.
Yes.
VR auto reload file.
Nobody else is dumb enough to stream this.
I'm not only dumb enough to write code real time in front of people.
It's going
I'm
up
dumb
as we
enough to
speak.
hotload
People are reconnecting.
it. Okay. Do you
We're
see
at 50
chat?
people.
Oh, do you want to move the chat in Windows so? we can-
Yeah, can we bring back in the pop-in chat window?
It should be up there, isn't it?
No, it's the other one.
Oh, hold on. I have to.
Oh yeah, we have to recreate it.
Yeah, give me a moment. OVR modules, dragable windows, save. There we go.
Oh, got it. And bring it in.
Okay.
Hello, new VR guy. I see you. Hello.
Rip tracking?
Don't
did,
be mean
Did
to-
tracking break? Somebody moved
No,
it.
it's just desynchronized a little bit.
Oh,
You
try
can see
Oh,
the.
yeah, I need to do the read.
Oh, tell you what, let me reset that up and then I'll save it.
It's calibrate camera.
Yeah, let's careful. This is a really complicated set of series of things.
Okay. I will
Push
bring
Automatic.
Okay. click calibrate camera
calibrate camera.
and now stop. Now look to the left of the camera.
Left of the camera. I see nothing.
Move the camera around a little bit with your thumb. Like drag it and then move it a little bit. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
there we go.
Now, to the left of the camera, it should have
Oh, I see,
crosshairs.
yeah, I see crosshairs.
So now move the controller until the tip of the controller is right
Oh.
inside. No, inside the camera itself. So keep going forward. Actually, I'll do it so you don't hit the
Jam
lens.
that one physical object through the other one.
Okay, now pull the trigger. Okay, and now it should have updated and tells you to put the crosshair somewhere else.
I see point over here.
Okay, but you have to move at least about 2 meters from the camera to do the meter and a half. Okay, and then now you can do that. Make sure that the tip, right beyond where the LED is what's lined up with the crosshairs.
This is interesting.
Okay, and then on the other side, it should have you do it. Hey, there we go. Okay, now
Yep,
let's
parallax
save.
is good. Now I'm gonna go main menu
I
and
am
save.
so happy that that's working now.
Save cam. Saved.
Okay.
Hooray.
Well, it's off a little bit again, but
So you set up your own
It's close enough.
recalibration?
That's close enough.
yeah.
That's cool.
Roomba.
Don't forget.
We'll do it live.
We'll do everything live.
Yes.
Okay, so we have the Roomba, we have the world that Savannah's working in. Probably, I guess it'd be,
I see.
now what do we do? Should
Floor.
we, wait, what, we have a baddie now,
God.
right? That's up.
Up.
I left some a couple different airplanes in there if you wanna.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
some.
John, I do not did you try just copying it in?
Oh, that was unfun.
There's some enemy models ready to go.
Come on, let me see what happens if I edit it locally.
Poor
Oh, what
Edgar.
is yours? What is it again?
UI.h.
Platform.
UI.h.
I want Edgar to move around. Oh, crash.
Oh, interesting. Anytime that file is saved, it has a heart attack.
Joy.
Yeah, weird.
Is UI getting called all the time or something?
I mean, it is, but it shouldn't matter. I mean, like everything is getting like.
And now.
Everything is always getting
Roomba.
called all the time.
Yeah, like the update is going to be happening.
That's
like,
no
every
moon.
frame.
That's no moon. That's a Roomba.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's not physics enabled.
Doomba.
Actually, do you mind moving this out of the way so I can post the stream to Facebook? Just move my window out of the way so I can log in Facebook.
Yeah. There you go.
Sit behind the camera.
Keep going out there. Keep going, Edgar. Oh. Keep going. Keep going. And now. Bomb. Bomb. Wait. He's still not out there far enough. Now it is.
Also, I want to check my messages and stuff.
Out it is.
Also, I want to check.
Man, this takes forever to rotate.
You're killing this dabbing right now, by the way.
Thank you. I'm reaching peak levels of ideas guy contribution.
Okay, you can bring the
And
window
now.
in front again.
The Doomba. It's coming to eat you. Let's see. Okay.
If it just kind of hovers there, is it a Loomba?
Oh.
Oh.
Bruh.
No. But also yes.
I'll allow it.
Okay, so let's
the last
see.
thing a
Why
clone
would
sees?
editing?
That's a peak dad joke. Very good.
Very
That's
good.
true, actually.
Yeah.
All right, here's a good one for you.
I feel like this
Something
will
Yeah.
this will pay dividends if we can figure out why this is happening, and that way future streams won't have
That's
this
20
problem.
2020.
So what do you get if you put a space telescope in a basin of water?
I don't know. What do you get?
A Hubble bath.
I don't.
And
Bubble.
I
can't
got
wait till VR gets better, better dot hexing the actual game. You know?
So I don't.
VR man, there's somebody on the wing.
I don't understand why this is not working.
What's with Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner? That is the title of our game. That is a knockoff version of Space Pirate Trainer, which is Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner.
It's also a hair product.
And
2 in 1.
Yeah.
It's for space miscreant use only.
We need to make Space Doom, but Doom is already in space.
Well, it's on
Doom
Mars.
is on Mars.
Or I guess the
And Mars
is
is in
unnamed
space.
Therefore,
technically,
Doom
nothing
is
isn't in
already in
space.
space.
Yeah, aren't we in space?
Our whole
Yeah.
lives are in space, and that's really freaky.
Again, it's everything is in
Have
space.
you ever
Yes.
really looked at your hands?
Can't know.
Does it exist in 3 dimensions? Then it's in
It's
so
space.
big,
I'm
and they
gonna
can touch
just-
anything but themselves.
I'm gonna just.
Space paranoid.
That's too funny.
Oh, I like no power.
Whoa! Oh, that thing was up there. Neat.
Okay, I don't know what I just did, but I made it so I didn't print out a bunch of stuff, and now it seems to not explode.
Okay.
Interesting.
So no more debugging, you guys.
So wait, the login statements were crashing?
Nope, it still crashes.
Darn it!
But at least we don't have instrumentation now.
Is it
At least not
specifically UI? I'm curious. Is it specifically UI?
Let's try editing a different file. Yeah, let's test that. Boom.
I like the number of random power cables.
Ah.
No, it's any of them.
Well, that's
So we have
Just
to asynchronously edit them.
Yeah, but I could edit this thing.
Ah!
Oh wait.
Put me back.
It sounds like
Wait,
you
who
are
changed
actually
the color
crashing.
of Cosmic Miscreant?
What is going on? It's so unstable now. You know, maybe it's not this. Maybe the problem is just something with what we're doing now that's just more
Or change.
dangerous.
Can I get my chat window back?
Gets back.
Ah, yeah. Live reload almost works.
Something is mega breaking it.
It'll be something back with that additional file stuff. Something reused, maybe.
Literally restart. It's
And
true.
Guitar Man, this is indeed is this our own engine?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, it's our own engine.
Ah, what is going
I
on?
appreciate having a switch lying around, but it's kind of funny this 100 megabit.
It's fine. It's also PoE. That's why it's 100 megabit.
Oh, nice.
Here, you can have some meta.
Tell you what, let's just ignore the problem for a little bit, and we'll see if.
Whee! do.
Better yet, put it
Wow.
still. Make it big and put it still. Down a little bit. Put it down. Up. Bigger. Down. That's the right size. Now move it so that it's directly like overlaying reality.
Oh, there you go.
Down. Stop. Now wave your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Whee!
Oh, fantastic.
Okay. So, I'm trying to think high level here. We have to
Are
actually
you all
do
in the
something
US?
at some point.
Yes.
So we have
But we are
the
also in
Roomba.
the internet.
She has another model in there, right?
Yeah, multiple different enemy
There's
ones.
3 airplanes.
Good grief,
so
you
far.
guys are so much ahead of us now.
Where are the
Well,
airplanes?
There's 1 airplane with guns on it. The other 2 don't have guns. Take that for what it's worth. I can
Okay.
add guns.
So I guess that what that means is right now we need to work on robots. Right?
That's what they're supposed to be. They're those enemies. They're like.
So I started
airplane
doing
with
this kind of
robots.
thing. My goal is have different enemies that behave in different ways, and depending on which index they are, you can get their pose.
Oh.
So Like, okay,
And you're
enemy
on the
number
floor.
1 is a type 1 enemy,
Oh, hey Nathan, what's up?
and enemy number
Working
100
from the
is
Beeps
a
Discord?
type 2 enemy,
Oh.
and so on and so on. And, you know, some of them
Welcome
maybe
to the Madhouse.
spiral in towards the middle, some of them zigzag back and forth,
Hey Will,
some of them, you know, whatever.
Hachi says hi.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hachi.
hi, Hachi.
Tell Hachi to drop by.
Hey Hachi.
Hey,
Come
Hachi,
by.
you go
I
to
really
lunch
like-
today.
What was your name?
Waffles.
Waffles?
Okay.
Like pancakes.
So,
and
Will,
waffles?
the only problem I think that might have a problem
Yes.
with is if you shoot the robots, I want to have the ability for them to kind of be knocked off their track a little bit.
Okay, but it could just be like,
Hachi, come over.
but the way that they get knocked off track is sort of independent of what their track is.
Oh, got it. Yes, that's a good call.
Hello,
So
welcome
this
to
would be like their
Cosmic
default pose.
Miscreant
And then on top of that, you
Conditioner.
add like,
Hey, wait a
oh,
minute.
okay, we've exerted.
That's normal reality.
Arseno, give it a minute. We're trying
I
to.
think
Will's
Hachi's
going to be
actually
talking
playing.
about the plan.
Okay.
So
That's so funny.
you have some default position where they would be if you hadn't influenced them. And then you've imparted so much disturbance to them, and that gets added on.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you blow
I
one
don't wanna
up,
play
then we'll just stop
Mario
asking
in
about
VR.
them.
Okay.
But
So,
this is just like,
So it's just
if you just turn the game on and let it go, this is where the enemies will be.
That makes sense. And you'll store the amount of time since it was that they respawned, or how
Well,
far
yeah,
along on the
you'll
track they are.
pass in the time within wave, basically.
It's the
Okay.
chair.
Can you make it
I really
so
like
then-
Waffles' ideas to do
Yeah, there we
Space
go.
Invader where you have like,
I'm
a
looking over
massive
my own
array
shoulder.
of the enemies.
Yes.
And that way you can have a ton of them. I don't know how
Chair
many you
so
can
far.
do.
So what is the porch
You
look
can still
like?
have them follow
Right now the
whatever
porch
the
is
pattern,
just
but like together. Then when they're knocked off,
makes more sense
you
to
would
look
be
at
able
far
to
from the
tell
door. This guy's
also.
for scale.
Is it too goofy?
This is the
Because
door.
when you shoot them, they make
And then
a
you just
cowbell
have-
sound,
can we have
fall
the cheap
over,
version?
and then explode?
We can. I can take it.
Yes.
Um,
Let me get him.
Okay.
His arm.
So there were
This is not my
55
model.
Space Invaders.
That's
in the
okay.
original Space Invaders.
Like 55 distinct types.
There were
You're
3
lost.
distinct types on the first level.
Yes.
55 total in the configuration of 1, 2, and
Posing. And he can
X2.
stay, I guess.
Yes.
Um,
We'll load him in as a test
with
on the
11.
phone.
11 login.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think it would be a good idea to play or something in VR in window. We already are playing something in VR.
okay, so then I think, Will, you should probably just keep going down that track.
What is
Mhm.
time
And-
delta?
I think I just basically, I need to get like a very simple thing that is getting used, and then we can worry about
Hook up the
looking at it
robots
later.
to it.
Right.
And yes, okay. You should totally do that, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, so what I was
Oh.
looking at,
Oh.
you have the like pose
Mm-hmm.
type. What I was
So-
doing is defining an
Interesting.
XYZ, and then I want to basically
I
take the
wouldn't
derivatives of those to
recommend
find
slowing down
like
like
which way
if
they
you are
face.
going that fast. Because that's just
So
a bad
they
time.
they're looking along their trajectory, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Got it. So
And I could explicitly do that up front so that
yes.
you know.
And
now
you
it's
can
just
you can
sines and
create.
cosines.
There's a neat math utility function.
Mhm.
If you look in CNOVR math.h,
Which I edited, by the way.
you did. How did you change it?
I added
It was
fmod.
at least 20 miles per hour.
This
Yep. And you had misdefined float floor.
really?
On line 62, you didn't have the
Tracking
parenthesis
is off.
X right there.
Oh,
And no, at the
That's
beginning,
good
you
enough.
had just defined float floor double end X, which doesn't.
that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. I will make. I'm gonna have to go port that back somewhere else.
Yeah, no
Um,
problem.
Wow.
I
there's
hereby
a
cede
lot
all
of
rights to my
polygons
dumb
on
fixes.
that controller.
Oh, yeah.
Which?
Alright.
Oh, the
Fix
valve
color.
controllers.
Oh.
That's what I was joking
The
about.
models.
Those are
I
both.
didn't make any polygons.
Yeah.
No,
hey.
no. You can. You guys like. No, really. Honestly, we have a total budget of like probably 100,000.
Excellent.
I just
I'm
like
at-
being aggressive.
Yeah. Well, then you can spawn like tens of thousands
That's the
of
goal.
enemies if everything actually works correctly.
Right, and it's C, so the amount of time you spend computing, like, and we'll be doing like sphere ray collisions, so it's like, it'll just be blasting through this, man.
There we go.
Easy.
Much better
When
calibration.
it's not crashing, it'll be running at 120
Make sure to click save.
FPS.
I already did.
144.
144.
This is all
Tracking's
144.
off
Oh
again.
wow.
Much better.
Savannah, how
you
much
guys.
did you put the headset on?
So the
Probably
thing
set
that I was
144
trying to show you, Will,
frames per
Doomba.
second.
was
Wow,
also
can't
why are
wait.
there
I
tabs
haven't done
now?
it yet.
This,
Alright, I haven't done it.
did you tab everything?
I looked at
No.
Oh yeah, you'll need to be on headset for like 2 seconds, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, yeah, yeah.
I was not attempting to.
What should I add to this
If
robot?
you don't mind, check and see what's on the internet for that. I don't think I
Cat
tabbed this
riding
file.
it,
I don't know
maybe?
why I would tab this file.
I could just also,
Yeah, everything looks
duct tape
weird.
the gun on top of it
Oh, that's great.
for maximum laugh.
There's a way to generate
You would prefer indent using spaces,
VR guy
right?
fixes it all.
tabs, indent using tabs, but there shouldn't be a tab here. I don't know why it's indented this.
When I opened it, it was like that.
Give me ideas for what I should give. What's it called?
Crud.
What is the name of?
Do you want it all
Edgar?
to be one less indented than
Yeah,
it is?
basically.
Yeah. No. Give
Okay.
me, Chad. Give me ideas for what I should put on the Doomba.
Okay. There's a function for making a quaternion from two vectors, which is what I think you want. Right? Because like what you'll define is you'll define the angle along track and
Where it's
up,
going.
or whatever, and then you're rotating from up to the on-track angle, and that will create the rotation to make them face the right way. Or they're forward, or whatever, along track.
So I saw the quad from axis angle,
Yes.
and I think that's basically what I want.
Okay. If that's what you, because then you have a normal, you define the normal and how much to go, or the,
Hey,
the
look.
right.
The
It's
right.
that tuna can
So
size one.
I can start by just declaring a local instance, and then when I define the axis and the radians, that's really
It is.
producing,
Oops.
that's
One
modifying the
small
quad.
guy.
Okay, that's also probably best.
Is that what that definition of that function is?
What this does is it says,
Uh-oh.
And it just broke.
That was me trying to transfer changes after saving them. What do I just
That's
get
not
and then check in?
no.
We
well,
need get ops.
Tell you what I can do is I can change this so that only I will control when it reloads. Because I'll make it so only the CNC
There you go.
file will-
Oh.
It is.
Okay, yeah, that's probably.
Charles,
Roomba.
the reason it's indenting everything
Oh, can I
is
get my chat window
because
back?
It's got that extern C block. And so it's like, oh, everything inside that should be indented.
Chat window is not present.
Fixed.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, so now
Sharks with laser beams.
now you guys should be able to edit the files, and I will be the one who
Huge
controls when
laser.
it gets reloaded.
I could add key.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice rocking chair.
Thank you. It's going on the porch.
Oh my gosh, space rocking chair.
It's a great idea. We're also just adding a T-posing character for good
That
measure.
is amazing. Okay.
If anything crashes,
So Will,
your
you're going to
bar
be working
just floats off.
on the baddies, I guess that means the robots.
Tiny alien.
Right,
I'm
like
not
their
very good at
positions.
organic
Yes, their
modeling.
positions and stuff.
I'm very
I
good
can
at
hook
like
that up pretty
hard
quick.
angles and things.
What I'm going to do, I guess, is I'm going to work on
I
being
could
able to shoot
probably add a
weapons,
laser.
like be able to shoot pew, pew, out into space.
Oh, do you need bullets?
Yeah. Well, no. The bullets are just going to be like lines.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to do that right now. So while Will works on his thing, I'm going to work on projectiles.
That looks like a comfortable rocking chair.
Thank you. How many polygons is it?
Hey, can you drag the title window in so I can see?
Oh yeah, the title
Triangulate
window.
it.
Oh, I don't see
What
it.
is triangle?
It is not loaded.
J?
Title. Oh, weird.
Control T actually.
Wait, that means we have
Alt
probably have an error.
J sets it to quads, I
Right.
believe.
We
Bossed it
have
in
an
a
error.
spot with
Something's
gun
broken.
attachment. Oh, it broke.
Oh, something. Apparently, you can't break the file the way I want it to.
We can break it all the ways we don't want to, but when it comes to we want to
Can you
break
just
it,
comment out the?
we can't break
You
it.
can't. There's no comments in JSON for some reason. But what I should be able to do this if this doesn't cause my system to explode. We're streaming again.
Maybe, it'll have a paradoxical effect. Get
Go
more
see
people
what's
watching
going on in
because they're excited about it crashing.
That's nice. No, I appreciate that you're trying to make me feel better. It's not working.
5 watching now.
Doesn't make the viewers feel better.
Hello?
Is anybody out there?
Is this working?
I'm so
ET phone home?
Yes, it's working. I can see you typing.
Okay. Can you hear me? Chat? Can you guys hear me in chat?
Wait, no, that's.
And we're back. Yep.
Full res. Hey, we're getting pretty good at getting the stream up and running again.
Yeah.
Yep, we're working.
You should really just set up a button on your desk for resetting your computer. That's what we need.
Wait,
And then you should just push it at 144 hertz. Every time the computer wakes up, does one frame, and then dies. Repeat.
Okay, this looks like we're cruising again. Okay. Hey, does somebody mind getting in there and making sure that like everything is actually correct?
I will go.
Okay.
It's your turn in VR.
I'm
Remember to play with it.
the man in the back.
Otherwise, I'm just going to go back to trying to make G2K4 work in Kubernetes.
You just said the worst word in the universe.
Okay, it looks like the file changes took. You guys can edit all those files just fine. It won't cause
wow.
things to explode.
That
Awesome.
tracking was very
Alright.
messed up.
Hey, Eddie's getting a weapon?
Yes.
Oh, wait, do we not have the world anymore? Did that
Yeah,
disappear?
Warudo is broken.
Is it thumbs?
Oh, yeah, okay, you're fine, you're fine. Okay. Oh,
What's going on with this cable?
It's under the table.
There's something up with like the background color.
It's
I
not
don't
that much
think you can
longer.
go
Yeah,
You can't go much
actually,
longer
Not
anyways.
behaving
The table
as I
isn't
would expect.
preventing the cord from coming out as far as possible.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Learning all kinds of things.
Okay, what have I got?
okay. I'm gonna be editing. What am I editing?
Can't
What
move
is
the
this
tracker.
file? Projectiles.h. That's it. Projectiles.h. Okay. Void init projectiles. I was about to make my 3D point using uints.
Oh no!
Close enough.
There. That's funny. The chaperone areas one.
The nice thing is the internet doesn't see that.
What is this?
That didn't load properly, but that's
Are we we're getting started.
yeah, you can actually pick that out of there. So use your thumb, like drop that, and then use your thumb, let go, and I'll grab that with your thumb.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we can drop pictures in there. So like if we had a reason to take like a picture of the baby and then make it so that it would just be a picture on a plane in VR.
It's just
Import
just the
baby.obj.
Oh, is the chat window visible in VR?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah,
it's
it's right
there.
there.
Everything's fine.
Because Chromium did not shut down correctly.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Go. No, don't. Okay, there we go.
Bad programming gets sent to the VR
The
prison.
board didn't turn off. Correct.
Chat asks, is there a way to muck about with this software on my Linux laptop without any of the unusual hardware?
Yes, so you can muck about it. There's a executable that gets built called OpenVRless, where you can run all of these applications, but it doesn't load OpenVR. So if like you're doing things that specifically require OpenVR, like reading controllers, you must like it's going to be all screwed up. But if you're just like messing around with this dynamic load system and drawing things to the screen and stuff like that, it'll totally work without OpenVR. Render.
Where's the IPD adjustment on this thing?
Same
I'm-
place as usual. Down low,
Right.
on the
That's
bottom of
not the usual.
I'm about to
Oh, here it is.
update the environment. Can you tell me what the scale is like once I do that?
Meters.
In VR?
No, but like from relative to the person in VR.
Yeah. Yeah. There's going to be a dude in there.
Oh, there we
Just
go.
tell me how big that everything is.
The dude is 2 meters tall.
it. Dude is weird. How many dudes long is the house?
Right. There it is.
It's a pretty tall dude.
Yeah, something got
Does he
messed
look
up. I'm gonna reload.
Way bigger
Yeah,
than,
we should have
than
done
you.
dudes
curious.
instead of inches feet.
It was unable to load that model for some reason.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Oh, I know why.
Waffles, is
Because-
Cosmic Miscreant the title window in there? What color?
I
is
got
it?
this thing.
I know
That-
what happened.
What is
hold
that?
on.
That
Max
seems
spins.
Oh, that's usually.
Can
the
you
one-
pound if zero your code for right now?
Me?
Will.
Yeah.
I need to apply a bunch of
Tell me when you're
modifiers,
done.
It's my fault.
We're Solo Lupus. We're gonna be building.
Done.
I think origami enemies aside from the Roomba.
And knit projectiles is
So we have a bunch of
undefined.
paper planes.
It's really hard to translate.
Oh,
you misspelled. It's Projectiles
Or
or
paperclip
something
launcher.
like that.
That'd be good.
the feared paperclips.
Yeah.
Glitter attack.
Roomba cannon.
I do not know why this. Whoa!
Ooh, yellow.
Era.
Okay.
And
GL out of memory.
back, but we still
Good luck.
look.
Have fun.
Why
Hmm.
not more types? It's
Uh,
possible.
so it looks like it didn't load.
What?
Yeah, there's something
Oh.
weird going on.
Alright, let me try that one more time.
Okay, tell me when you have it in.
It is in
Oh!
Oh, snap!
What happened?
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Well, for a second there
Much yelling.
was a lot of lines. So this dude, I don't know if he's 2
Oh,
meters.
pick
he
up
might
the
be-
camera. Pick the camera up, like pop it off the mount. There's the flippy thing in the back.
Flippy thing in the back. This thing?
Yep, and then pick that up, and then no. She can look inside the VR world.
Yeah, we don't
using
need
that.
you.
Ooh, we
Okay.
can look at Edgar.
Wait, I can't see.
Tap the picture button. Tap it again.
No, it's working.
Lightly tap it. There you go.
There we go.
Now you can look around in 3D space on this screen using that. So watch
Oh.
over here
Wait,
while you're looking over there.
is the
Or
T
looking
posing
over
dude in
Oh,
here?
Yeah.
it is. He's right.
But
You
I
should
don't
be
know if
over
these
here.
are
Oh, he's
Maybe-
standing
Oh my God.
above it.
He's
He's
standing
like-
above it.
Yeah, I
so
see
if
him
you
over there.
walk between him and what you want to look at, it will become 100% visible. So
Like
turn
this?
around now. Turn around. Yeah, there.
Whoa.
Yeah, Edgar's kind of floating around up here.
I see. It's hard for me to see from over here.
He's
but I
down
can-
and to your right.
down here?
No.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is, down there.
There
Ah,
he is.
Yep, get closer
Yes.
to him.
No. There he is.
Not very big.
He's just a little guy.
I'm not sure if those were meters. They might have been feet.
I wasn't using any units. I was just freestyling back there. And then here's the porch down here.
Yes, the space porch.
I
Yeah.
really like the space porch.
It's a porch and a door.
This dude is the
And-
space grandma.
Oh, nice, nice.
Are we gonna keep this T posing character there?
We
Oh,
can.
there is a
I
door.
love the
I just have to be
porch.
on
Yeah.
the right side of it.
Okay,
The
so it's
door.
really
Oh,
tiny.
I forgot to duplicate the faces
Oh,
to
well,
make it.
wait, compare the chair to the other chair. It needs to
They're
be
the
like 3
same
times
size.
bigger.
It's going to be a whimsical
Oh,
game.
oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
It's a teeny little
I'll
baby
just
chair.
I'll like triple the size and then save it, and then we'll try this one more time and put this back.
One more time.
All right. Here we go.
That's fun.
Uh-oh.
You have to use the mixed reality to debug your game.
Oh my god.
No, that's what she just. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that was the whole. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm slow.
No,
Use
I
the
mean,
reality.
I'm the slow one. That's what you guys have been doing, and
Okay,
I'm just like,
I'm
oh,
exporting it
Oh
again.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't
You
you
use the
realize
reality
that?
to debug the reality.
now I
amazing
realize
how it
why
matches up
my
with the reality.
suggestion of warped mixed reality is such a problem.
Hey,
That's
Waffles,
everything.
this is some awesome stuff.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Is
It's
it? Did it update at all?
It's like turbo carbs.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, he
It's
might have to be
focaccia,
legit or something.
garlic,
I don't know.
Kalamata olives,
It looks the same. To me.
and
Oh wait, did you scale it in object mode?
I did.
You have to apply it. 'cause
Ah,
it's gonna remove its
I
transform
forgot
effects on it.
about that.
oh, and a ton of olive oil. Just
Oh, I can
so
tell.
much olive
This in
oil.
there?
Yeah, it's like drenched.
The hotkey is control.
It's like
Control A.
150
scale.
milliliters of olive
There's
oil.
there's almost so much
150
oil in here
grams.
that
Sorry.
the U.S. could
Wow,
invade
sorry.
your
What's
bread.
the specific mass of olive oil?
Alright, let's try this
I lost the chat a while ago. I don't know.
Oh, it's
Can
just-
you,
Kind of black
Just pop it.
and purple. Oh, hey.
Alright.
Very.
Wait.
Oh no, it's
You
just there.
stupid tiny
It says
chair.
loaded model. but-
Chat's saying you should build a space ball with you holding the baby on top of the space ball in VR.
That
Sounds
might
good.
take a minute. I can make a model of you right now, this whole scene here. Is that what they want?
Add the
just
Roomba.
just get a generic
Then you can
baby
put-
OBJ, tape it on the generic person sitting OBJ, and then add a sphere. Call it a
Okay.
day.
I can do that. Is the
Put it on the rocking chair.
Nothing is
Nothing changing.
nothing is as it should be.
Is the OBJ automatically update when she saves over time?
It should.
It should.
But we should probably be safe
Alright.
and manually reload. Do you want me to manually reload?
Yeah, manually.
Yeah.
reload.
Hey! Okay, we're back.
Hello.
You know what? There's another way to launch Steam VR which loads less of it. We can try that.
What, safe mode or something?
It's not safe. It was in safe mode, by the way.
Oh. We don't want to
Not
do
that
this.
safe.
Is chat dead again?
This should start it in a weird way that may or may not work. Okay. Let's try it now.
An error occurred. Nice, we back. Streaming rig needs more oomph. I don't think it
Oh,
does.
looks like it's scaled up.
Ooh, but
Oh,
we are not
see
locked
what
to
you're
any frame rate or anything. What is going on?
Oh no.
Okay,
Okay.
no, I don't think we
So
can actually launch
transition
it that
over to
way.
the
We'll try
multi-purpose
launching it the normal way.
So,
Yeah, I just made 3
what about
maps
having
doing
a
that.
different machine?
That should be good. I mean, it didn't have an issue the first
How do
time.
you
I'm
capture
thinking that
that?
there's
You
like
just
a
capture
somewhat of a
that?
chance
That would be
based
the best way to
Alert
do it.
them.
Damn, I
Yeah.
could have brought my spare one.
Or if you had
To the
an
multi-use.
RTSP or
It's
whatever.
platform?
Oh,
it's
no, it's not
Planet
RTMP.
platform.
There's another one. There's
We
another
also
one.
have
No,
a
you're right. I
platform.
could RTSP
Oh,
right
good.
here
So
and
your
now
first
here.
platform
They
replaced
stream it
the
out.
old
there's
platform.
My first platform, yeah,
for that.
replaced
Oh,
just
nice.
the porch, just the ground.
Whoa, that just went straight to functional.
Okay, so now we are running Steam VR in the mode where it's not running like normal.
Okay. Oh, that looks better. Is this like human scaly thing?
Very well. Okay.
This
Oh,
looks
yeah, look at
pretty
that.
good,
Are
right?
there just
That
like
looks-
5 views of
Yeah, that looks
me?
pretty good because this
Is
chair is
the,
like so tiny.
My question is the ground plane of the porch on the actual
Lined up.
ground?
Put the.
No,
oh,
it's
yeah.
a little bit too
It's
high up.
NDI.
That looks pretty low. I don't know.
Charles, it's
The,
NDI.
well, this is the real
rocking- Oh no,
ground.
we have the rocking chair raised up on a platform.
Yeah, I know. I want the player to be standing on the porch where the yeah.
Oh,
I can
so
just
it's below the porch.
I can just scoot the whole thing down a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know why it's arbitrarily that way,
Yeah.
but
Oh, so Charles, the new system, they're split up into different OBJs. I can do like lots of individual ones, but right now it's just 3. It's the porch and the ground, the planets, and then the stars. They're 3 different. They all start with the word platform.
And don't
Okay.
forget
Yep.
T-Pose guy.
And Tipo's guy is part of the. Where is he actually?
He's over there.
Over there.
Oh,
Let's
wait.
see him.
T-Pose
It
guy
is
watches
not
over
available
us
for all.
There
Linux. Damn.
he is. Oh. Hey, buddy.
That's a high chair.
I
Alright.
just realized.
You don't want to split
Do
it
you
up into.
need it to
Someone
be
gave you a
one
thumbs
model?
down.
Let's convert the whole area into a list of
Just
objects.
Wait, what?
Find them.
Find them, question them.
And everybody.
Well, to be fair, we can't keep the stream alive to save our lives, so. Do you mind? So the orange cable, unplug and replug it. Can you point the camera over here so we can see the lighting difference?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
here?
Orange extension cable, unplug it, replug it.
That's a cool LED strip.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a little better.
Ooh. All right, you guys good
We
with
need
this?
even more light.
Also, that is really weird that the rocking chair is.
Right there. It
Yeah.
happens to be.
All right, and here's the. I don't know if
We
this is
should give
gonna
you a
get in the way or
tracker
not,
so you
but-
can mess with stuff from your desk.
Oh, that'd be cool. All right, I think that. Do you guys need me to do anything else with this while I have it in my hands?
Nope.
Okay.
I think you're good.
It's going back.
That is a high chair, as somebody just pointed out.
Can you have more tracked cameras? Yes.
I am sorry. I
Yeah.
do think it would be easiest
To
if
do one.
we, yeah.
Oh, don't
Just one?
We can
Do
work
you
with
need
that.
fewer, like, because was it the model that was causing the issue?
We don't know because it just
I
crashes.
just
sometimes.
realized something. This was rendering with a whole different system than. Okay, put it all in the same place.
Okay.
Make it the first mesh, and then we'll just work from that.
The first mesh.
That
You
we've
want the
been
whole thing
using,
one?
like platform or something.
You want me to put everything in one OBJ again?
Yeah, one OBJ, and make it so there's only one mesh.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't I doing that?
I
already?
think
No,
you
no, no.
were.
You have to. Are they all?
Actually, no. I can just comment this line out, and that'll fix it.
Okay.
Ready? I'm gonna save. We'll see if everything explodes. Well, it
Welcome to
exploded.
Steam VR.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Food item over here.
Which one?
That's
Did,
red.
Will, did it load? Oh, it did load. Okay.
There is a black rectangle
It is
here.
red.
That's new.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, that is
really
new.
good.
Rectangle.
It is red.
I've heard of
soaked in
those.
olive oil with additional olives on top.
Okay, Will, look around. See if like, is there any like external world model around here?
I don't see any. There's a Roomba. There's the camera tracker. I can see the cosmic miscreant conditioner.
Okay. Try saving it as one model. I am so that could have caused all sorts of weird things because what I was blindly telling the GPU to go render this thing without like
That's right.
because he was like, yeah, render mesh number 2. Even if I never uploaded a mesh number 2.
Whatever's going on with the
What?
the colors is awesome.
That's the
What is
sun.
going? What? That is the sun. You're
But
right.
it's applied to the Roomba texture.
It's applied to the Roomba.
Oh wait, hold on.
Put the sun on everything. That looks great.
That's the sun Roomba?
And now it's a Roomba the size of the sun.
Textures. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did I just overflow
No,
how big the
it's
Roomba?
fine. It's fine.
I just
Oh, it's been uploaded. The new model. Oh.
No.
Okay, look around you. See if the if that break loop
Just look around you.
is it. It does not look like it's working.
I don't see any sign of. There's
Intelligent
the actual
life.
sun back there, and then there's this black rectangle of doom. Here.
I don't know what the rectangle of doom is, but I'm going to be very sad if that rectangle of doom is actually the thing that just eats us. Like eats our
Can we make
rendering
the-
soul.
can we
Well, I mean,
Sun
look, it's not
attack
called the
chases
rectangle
us.
of good.
Oh, hold on. Play area, shader lines, play area. Why is
Is this a
no,
me
I shouldn't
export
be doing
thing?
this.
Rectangle of doom is YouTube chat.
He's changing the way that it renders.
Oh.
Very well be.
So it's
Yeah,
not
you
like
don't
a
see
game.
Because
YouTube
just
chat.
now I pressed the button and I was like afraid that it broke it for a hot minute.
I bet someone's got an iPhone model sitting around.
Probably. I was thinking like it'd be really funny and wacky to like get a bunch
Hi.
of different, think of a bunch of real life robots, like a trash can robot or something, or like.
Yeah, the scariest.
Can these robots
Inspiration.
fly?
Donk droids.
Yeah, these robots are all going to be flying.
Got
There's
it.
a trash compactor and
I was imagining a trash can like on a skateboard coming at you menacingly.
Or you do like a Wall-E robot knockoff, like.
Oh,
just,
yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, we could get the Mars rover like they did at the Game Jam 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah. Shoves that in the.
Shove it in the yeah.
Will.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
We are so
Normal mouse.
colorful.
That's so cool.
Okay.
here we are. Oh, look at that.
Eyes.
Would you look at that? That's great.
That is magentastic.
That's so cool.
is the ground like
Oh, wait, where'd he go?
Whoa,
Is
that's
it-
the guy.
Circle thing a computer.
Yeah, the guy.
Yes.
The ground
The
is
ground
right
is-
here.
It's very high.
Yeah, the ground is too high. I need to. The porch is what's making the ground
How-
so high.
It looks like at least 3 feet off the real ground.
Yeah, it needs to go down.
In chair units, how much
It's-
does it need to go down?
It's here.
Sorry.
Half a chair unit.
At least half a chair. 2 meters.
Okay.
I don't
So,
know
where's the ground?
why this
Okay.
is so.
Here's the ground. yeah.
Okay. And
Look
where's
around
that
now.
relative
See if
to the
it's
chair?
if the polygons are behaving themselves.
Yeah, it looks good.
Ooh.
Looks good.
If anyone's interested, I remembered I do have 6 blueberry beers.
Blueberry.
I would love a blueberry beer.
Is it like sour or is it?
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Careful, I don't remember if YouTube has the same rules as Twitch does.
Yeah, guys. The
Oh, okay.
discussion of that.
Discussion typically fine. Actually
Yeah.
drinking on stream, not.
That's
So-
the
Really?
point. Yeah.
So drinking.
Yeah,
the
I know
Got
it's true for Twitch. I don't know if it's true.
Twitch
for
is
YouTube.
totally different
When
from
did this
YouTube.
change for you two?
They've actually always had the policy, but their enforcement is random.
Oh, of course.
Kitchen was so classic.
Wow.
They've always had the policy. Their enforcement is random.
That's so sad.
They're-
in a solar cup.
Good.
We've got just mugs.
Hey, Will.
So,
Yeah.
What color is the cosmic
I'll
miscreant
have to show
window
you
at the
that
moment?
at some point.
Where
Green
is
with red text.
Can you pull it into view?
I'm gonna
Where
I'm gonna
is it
plop
viewed?
this
Is
back
your
on the
view?
stand.
Bonus soda. Here it is. The chat.
There we go.
Okay.
You're more intimately aware of like a YouTube policy.
I'm gonna tilt this down some.
Any YouTuber
No,
ever does.
they know. It's just a matter of some of them like writing that line, and some of them just get nailed for it. And I don't want to ever be somebody who gets nailed
Sure,
for
I
anything.
heart knows.
So that is
Alright,
weird.
so what did you need
No
for
matter
your
what you set background
besides
color
being
to,
lower?
it seems to always just end up
I
being
think
green
that's
for
it,
that
actually.
window.
I think we're fine now that
Weird.
now
Have
that
you
I'm
tried
not
setting
rendering
green to
things
0?
terribly.
Yes.
I might
Have you
some
tried setting green
triangles.
to 6?
Sorry.
No, that's
Right.
actually really cool. Are you okay?
Okay.
Yep, street
Oh.
down.
I'm telling you, Charles, I think that it is worth your time investing in improving the infrastructure of this.
So I'm gonna try to figure out how to set up our team to
YouTube's enforcement of everything is random.
Well, that is true.
Well, because it's impossible to apply at scale. Like they're
They
like
tried
kind
automating
of.
it.
Well, they did, but that was a disaster.
About certain things is because I know
And
that
the parts of it that are still automated are a disaster.
other than enforcement being random, they definitely
See,
did change some things
Waffles.
recently because of
That
the
didn't bother me at all.
monetization.
Just
Yeah.
suddenly it crashed
Yeah, that
while
was
I was
actually
watching,
kind of
and
like the
suddenly
last couple
the
years.
view was doing this, and
It was
It's
just
like
like
a big
static.
hot topic
Yeah.
issue, right? Like,
it was.
the whole thing.
My
It did not
my
shift
frame
the
buffer was
viewport.
static.
Yeah,
Hey, Savannah.
Yeah.
yeah.
You want to try a sip?
Uh-huh.
Weird. Yeah, no, like
Yeah,
I
it's
was
Oh, now it's gone.
Wow, that's
Hey, there we go.
the tracking is like the opposite of good. I don't know what
Okay,
happened.
we'll kill Steam VR.
Well, like the tracking is like. Have you ever seen one of those videos where like the iframes get swapped?
No.
And so you see like 1324, 1324, 1324.
Test. Hey. Wait, no. Now, wait. What? No, it is that.
Oh, it's
Test. Doop.
yeah.
Okay.
So I have to run RTMP.
No. It's under the input field
forward locally.
Oh, now you have to
except
tap the
you
camera
punch in
again.
the URL.
Oh, tap the
Right,
camera.
I need to give, like, I have to rewrite something.
No images in this view. Yeah, there we go.
See if there's like a
Okay.
second buffer for this.
So I don't know why we're getting a GL invalid enum. I guess I'll try stopping rendering everything for a little bit and see if that fixes things.
Hold on tight. We're about to get some triangles.
Toaster mic.
Okay. Well, let me not render those triangles until after things stop exploding.
It sounds different.
Hey, that actually made it not explode.
You say that like it's
Oh, it just
Oh,
exploded.
there it goes.
Hey Charles, do you want to try relaying it through my laptop? I don't have it
Tell you what, let me.
if you want me
I would have to log. I'll log on your system and I can get you a stream key. And then when this dies, we can switch over to your laptop for the stream key.
Okay, I have to set up an RTMP real quick.
Okay. Well, you have to use OBS.
Yeah.
And then you'll set up streaming, and
You're
I'll
gonna-
give you a
you're
stream
gonna
key.
stream to
So
an
we
RTMP
just-
server
in that
to
case,
run, and then I'm going to use
follow
that as
the
an input
policy.
source and ons.
The policy being.
But I would have to
I'm
stream to
gonna
your
say,
laptop
In that
directly.
case, just do it
Yes.
the DoD.
Yeah, yeah.
and wrap
But I'm
it
saying
around
when it crashes again, we'll fail over to your laptop. So I'm
No,
going to
you're
give you a
like
stream
military
key.
nerd, but it's so
Hey,
good.
Will.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to
Wrap
put a
the jacket.
stream key up on the screen, so if you can move this window out of the way so the stream key isn't visible.
Okay, is this sufficiently?
Yes, that is sufficient.
Charles, I'm in your Discord now, so you can DM me there.
Okay.
And so
I like how prescient your second bullet point was here.
it's always so funny.
Work on
because it's
engine
like,
as problems happen.
You can actually drive a truck and then have it do you. Like,
Yeah. Where is that?
YouTube Studio. Oh shoot! No, actually, I want to go into. Please still be live. Okay, good. Stream key, got it. And then I can go over here. Are you serious? Where's the login? There it is.
Or like interactions with this.
That's like the Roomba though.
Yeah, but they have to say other brands of countermeasures are indeed available.
Oh my god, that made it huge.
Oh, I love it. That's fantastic.
Did you upscale that miscreant?
I don't remember my Discord password.
No, I just did
No one
this.
ever knows.
That's okay, apparently Docker's not watching.
Crud. I don't even know how to.
Oh, let's try it. I mean,
Wait, do you have it on your phone?
What's your email? I'll email you my stream key.
Just Alex at alex.ventures.
Oh, come on. ALEX at ALEX.VENTURES.
It's funny how many things do not recognize that as a
Okay, I've sent you a stream key.
Cool. Check this out here.
Oh, okay. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to essentially experience buffering. I don't want that. Oh, that's probably just because we've been having so many glitches.
Yeah. It's like your internet must be really bad.
Yeah,
You ain't
about
sending me any packets.
Okay. Yeah, look at this stream graph. You can see how we were doing fine for so long, and then things started falling apart.
Oh,
Sorry.
they're saying we're pulling from the wrong audio source.
We are?
Yeah.
No, that's the microphone. That's the one we're trying for, because we're having a problem with the mirror box.
Oh, Mirrorbox isn't presenting its mic?
Oh, wait. No, it is. Wait. What's going on?
Wait, huh? Now it's just red.
What do you mean, now it's just red?
He's got a large. Oh, that is. Yeah.
That is the
Really
is the truth.
overscale.
Test. Doop. No, that's not working either. I don't understand what's going on here.
Hang on.
Test. Now OBS got confused. Hey! I don't think so, otherwise the video would be the problem, right?
Relay.
Not necessarily.
Stream to me and then I'll stream.
Is there a way we can move this thing closer? Not with that.
Yeah, I don't think that would. Hey, actually no. Now the mirror box is working. Okay, we're good.
Things are handy.
All I did was like move it a little bit. Are we on mirror
How
box?
dare you?
Hang on.
No, this is correct. Oh, but now Will's video is frozen.
Oh wait. Here, let me do.
No, whoa, wait, what?
Now we're working. Both video and audio is working from the mirror.
Hooray!
Okay, are you done with the secrets?
Secrets?
The stream key, etc., etc.?
Yes. Actually, let me.
Double check that.
Yes, everything is now clear. There's no
Oh, hey,
concern.
and here's a chat window.
Oh, there's some triangles in there.
Please don't dupe
Oh, I have
into
to
the
enable
mic.
that.
Oh.
Okay, so render the Roomba and render the play area, and that's all we'll be doing. We will not be doing any of this. Well,
Oh yeah, Savannah, do you want to try the beer?
The beverage.
The beverage? Yeah, the soda. The soda.
soda.
Root beer.
We'd love to sample them.
Except we don't have root authority here.
May I bite to the flesh of the blueberry?
Okay.
Just pseudo beer?
We have the background up and running now.
Oh, I want to see. That's a very good
Ooh,
root beer.
ooh.
Yeah.
I want to see the T-posing characters.
It's very, it's a light flavor.
Do you want to operate?
Yeah, I will
Oh,
operate.
please.
Oh, I see. Expanded.
There's a release.
Manager for Horizons.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, they're so triangular.
I see. What is that?
Something's not
Oh,
right.
you shifted up.
Down here?
Shifted it.
Yeah.
Oh, shifted it right.
It looks like a mistake.
That doesn't look.
You have to be between him and the. Will move forward so he can get behind you.
What am I seeing?
Here, we're losing a cord.
Yes, I am aware of cord around my leg. I don't understand what this construction around my feet is. In front of door.
I think it's
Like a porch?
It
that,
feels like a
but I'm not
pile.
100% sure.
There's a pile of something going on there.
There's
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
a
what is
pile
that?
of
Oh,
problems.
see if you can pick that
in
up.
this
Try
area.
using
Can
your
you
thumb
pick it
so you
up?
can pick it up. No, I think the Roomba's somewhere though. Oh, the Roomba's up in the air. Okay.
Maybe
What is that?
did the guy get
Here,
there?
yeah, behind you, Will.
Did I make that?
There's the. I see the
If you look
guy. I don't see the Roomba.
Oh, you know what it is? It's an airplane. I'm sorry. I turned on all the objects. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can you try
Oopsie
streaming
doopsie.
to
Oopsie Wills.
11.116/live?
And here
wait a
is
second.
the Roomba.
I will
found
wait
it.
until it's
Hooray!
down,
It's Edgar.
and then I will have you turn on your stream,
Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna.
and you'll start streaming to the internet, and
I just
then I
wanna-
will redirect my stream
I
to
need
you.
someone to
Yeah.
upload something to this. I can see if it works.
So we
no, I want to
can
wait
stream
until after the
internet.
stream goes down to do that.
You can't have multiple outputs.
No.
It'll,
Okay, awesome.
YouTube will be like,
What?
Can you obs to me?
yeah.
I want to make sure it works.
There you go. That would work.
Alright.
I need to dump.
Incoming
We have a-
triangles, part 2.
It did not load for some reason.
I see no more explosion of
Oh
problem.
wait, no, maybe it takes.
Oh,
nice.
garbage is gone?
RTMP.
Is-
Wow, grumpy dude, T-pose dude is now just a face. A face.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, change.
What happened?
And cosmic mystery conditioner is now a lovely lavender.
Face?
Is he like, does he have flipped normals or something?
No. No.
Wait,
It was really cool for what it's worth.
What?
Can I grab the camera? I want to see. Or wait,
It's just uninitialized
You need this
memory.
camera?
yeah.
But it should
Yeah,
be.
that's-
It's
that's
just
what
being
should
set
happen.
as a static, like
Okay.
color value, like a literal.
Is it possible that other things could be
Okay.
controlling that, and that they could be
Where
stopping on
is
it?
He's
Oh wait,
in
wait,
that
wait,
direction.
We see, wait, I see
It
him.
literally just sets the
You just see the
canvas
face of
background
him?
color.
No, I see the same thing now.
it had only done a partial load.
Like a minute
Oh,
ago.
okay.
oh, darn it, I missed
I
the...
still need to add.
It was really
pieces.
cool. It was haunting.
Alright, looks like the chairs are okay. And
Yeah,
everything. Is the
yeah.
ground in a better place now? Or the porch ground?
Could it be
Yes,
adjusted at all?
there's no longer the mess of
Okay.
airplane-esque.
No, I mean like
objects.
are your feet
Does
on
the
the
ground
ground?
level match
Uh,
your feet?
Let's see. It's maybe.
I added I triangulated the plane beneath the porch. You should be looking for the porch, like so where the feet of the chairs touch the ground. That's where you should.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, no,
I think maybe
Would
2
it
or 3 inches above that.
Okay, I will make it a little
I
bit.
can do it.
High.
But overall, it's pretty good. Like,
Okay, cool.
there's the porch railing, and there's like the top edge of the porch railing.
You could
Awesome.
show them in the stream.
So it looks
Tune
pretty.
into the stream, and then-
Are you to scale? You think? Or does it need to be bigger?
What color is window now?
So this door is only this tall.
Oh, I see.
What color is the
Usually, I
window?
would expect a door to be here.
Much taller door. Got it.
Oh, looks like it's
All right, I'm on it. What?
But I gotta say, this is a pretty
Is
cool
it the one
like
with the title on it,
debugging
or-
problem. The world is broken. How is this world wrong?
All the ways.
Get the door.
Which window are you looking for the color for? It's the one with the title, right?
Yeah, it's the one with the title. I'm just trying to figure out like the color seems to be either something else is stepping on it, which there's nothing else that touches this, or there's just something like wrong at a.
It's like
an
randomly
engine
using
level.
CMYK colors.
You said you were
I
slightly
mean, that wouldn't.
above the
I'm trying to
ground
figure out if,
Yes,
if the
I'm
PG color space isn't
hovering
doesn't have
maybe
an
2
alpha,
inches
it's
off the
just
ground.
Like,
Oh.
if it's just like RGB
Oh, maybe
or
it is.
BGR because Charles loves to make my life annoying.
I don't.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Well, always the color plugins are in like BGR. It's like the endian that
Grabbing
makes
it
it
again.
annoying to plug in colors from the
Is
internet.
that better? Triangulated
I
the
can't
porch.
tell the difference. Oh, hold on. Yeah, actually, that's very close now. I'm
Hello. So.
maybe a half inch off the ground.
Okay, perfect. How's the height of the door?
You should probably point the camera down.
The
video
door
while it's doing it,
is-
so I think that would be funny.
Point the
I
camera
would
down.
feel a little
Sure.
short if I was, really interacting
You're
with the
a tall
door.
guy.
You're streaming.
So it's a midget door.
Oh yeah, wait. Actually, you
midget
haven't been in
It's-
mixed reality before. Go
pretty
up here to
close.
the green
Can
screen.
you do another?
Yeah.
Hang on.
It's pretty darn close.
I just did.
I would go that far.
Yeah, but
Uh,
you didn't,
the
you didn't change
chairs
color
are
of the
maybe-
window at all.
90% scale or something.
Make them bigger.
And the railing is like there. So it's exactly the right height to trip over.
Okay, I'll make it. I made it a little short on purpose so that it wouldn't get in the way of the.
Yeah, that's
main
true.
part, but I could probably stand to make it a tiny bit taller.
Yeah. Since there's only
Probably stand. Sorry.
I came for the bread.
Yeah,
That's a good reason.
Hey, I don't blame you.
And this.
Yeah, did you go to lunch?
No. You?
No, I was originally planning on going.
Someone's setting like a
fell
record for
asleep.
napping right now.
Yeah, this is great.
Rock
Excellent
star.
work.
Figured as much.
I know, I was baffled.
It did.
This can't be
And
right.
it deployed correctly.
Oh yeah, I should be like good job,
You
John.
make a new computer?
Mhm.
Cool.
This was an Agfest.
Do you bring this back and forth, coast to coast?
No. I wish. That would be.
Would that fit in your carry-on house?
Oh, sorry. It just keeps doing it.
No, it's fine.
You know, on one hand, it looks a little bit like a body, but
Okay.
then again, it's way too beautiful. You know,
Trying to
like who
figure
would put
out-
that much work?
I just want to like get to a point where I understand what the changes I'm making are doing to this UI. And I'm
It's, by the way, Jonathan, it is now lime green.
that is.
Here, can you see?
Let me
the
see
thing?
what you're doing, John.
Well, I changed it from doing.
I'm
Let
just
me
using
see your
standard
code.
GRAB color
Alright,
ordering.
so originally I
I
was
just
using
re-exported it by the way. Really don't
CNOVR
think better.
canvas.
I now have nothing.
Just setting
Oh.
the BG color to
Everything is gone.
now.
I stand in a
I'm just-
void.
just straight up
Editing
calling
it.
it.
He probably has to
Yes.
reload it
Oh, yeah.
manually.
Or it's disabled.
I don't think BG color does anything.
That's weird.
That is
It is
factually
really
incorrect
cool
because
where
that is what
you
I've been
just
changing
have
to
something
sometimes.
Look up the
And
code
then
there.
you load in the new thing.
Oh, for
It's
this?
No, no,
just
no,
there
for
instead of having to
cameras, clear.
stop,
Put
but
it on.
put it on. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is pretty cool.
I should help you debug sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love
send
that.
it back to your
Source folder.
green.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna do that.
You might want to bring the text up again. I'm trying to figure out how to actually proceed forward, though. This is painful. I think what I want to do is I want to mimic it after. Well, do you want to bring up the code? Oh,
Does anyone?
Where is? Oh, there's code. Ah,
I don't think other than the Roomba and the.
Hey, BG color does stuff.
Working on back there. I don't think so.
I like how the
That's
I
not
think
like the
that's-
laptop, the physical laptop appears to cast shadows on the virtual screen here.
Alright, Edgar has been upgraded.
Is that the Roomba?
Yeah.
Yeah. Edgar has a thing.
Oh, he might need a reload.
Is it a laser telescope?
No, it's supposed to be a really crappy looking pirate style cannon.
I think no
Oh,
matter
it's really
what, we
crappy
should
looking.
definitely be able to have robots flying around in space shooting out projectiles by the end of tonight.
That'd be so cool.
Okay. Even if we're not interacting with them and it's just chaos.
I feel
Even
like
if
this
it's a
is
blizzard.
better
Actually,
outcome.
yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's
chat
just
really
great.
wants to know if you're wearing pants.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing pants.
Okay.
Wait, when you walked over there, was it transparent or something?
No, I think I just said that I needed to get pants before I came over here.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
okay.
That's what they said.
Where's the microphone? Everywhere?
We're gonna
It's
use-
over on the
First
camera.
object.
All right, request
Go.
reload, Charles.
Oh, okay, I'll reload.
I said first object that comes to mind. Go.
Elephant.
Oh my God, it's starting to make
Elephant.
sense. Oh,
Elephant.
A simple polygon.
Wait, where is it? I don't see it.
Damn you.
it's,
Okay.
I turned it white, and if you
Yeah.
see like
back.
behind
Okay,
those,
we use geometry
I think
as
we're
a texture.
approaching something that I
Just like
understand.
really, really tiny.
Here.
Well, I'm
Geometry.
gonna commit
Textures
everything
and
now
stuff,
before it
like
all
pictures?
explodes again.
Huh?
Can we do that? We can use pictures.
Do you use the same
Yes.
input
Texture.
that
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
they had
Ah, now there's a
other
connection.
textures.
Oh, right.
the same one,
What?
same
Pictures just
configuration
work.
I have.
So we could just use little 2D images of stuff coming
Check
in.
your firewall.
Hypothetically.
turned it off.
Yeah.
I was thinking about downloading an OBJ like a handgun or something and just kind of giving different robots.
Is it
Yeah.
over here? We're gonna try to.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it's been crashing a lot.
I like it.
So there's a work in progress to fix it.
That's a good idea.
Right. When you have a second, Charles, we need you to do like
Oh.
a couple successive
Well, you had it on the
reloads, but
beginning
it'll-
too.
Oh, Will, can you hide the
just
stream? I
thought
just
about
realized
like
you didn't save my
watching
password.
all this
Yeah.
happen.
Wait.
To do the
I'll
true
do it.
nightmare, which is those 3D images on Facebook that scroll as you move past them. So like
The true
it's
nightmare.
oriented at you, so you're just like, oh, that's just an image. I'm not afraid of that, and then it rotates slightly. And you're like, ah, what is that?
True nightmare. That's so true. I never stacked them. And then
And then it comes out at you, and like the eyes like pop off of the thing. You're like, oh. It's like,
It's always a
2020
picture of someone's
jump scare.
cat, like something that doesn't need to be a 3D image. You know?
yeah. Like that. Actually, that fad has really died down. No one
Yeah,
does 3D
thankfully.
images anymore. It's
They
not-
weren't working.
They were.
Stop trying to make 3D images happen.
They were so. Yeah, they were so upsetting.
What do you need me to make now, Charles?
I don't know. I'm having trouble with everything.
We'll come up with more work
Hooray.
for you to do later. Don't worry. All right. Will be really difficult for them to use.
For like the robot, you mean?
I'm like stuck in like not having things working on.
You're,
First place.
you're stuck in IT support for yourself, and you're just as unreliable as regular
Ah! Why is the Git credentials cache not storing? Oh,
Exactly.
now it's stored. Okay, everything's fine. Oh. Okay. Okay.
IT.
I don't know what other people are going to be working on. Will should probably get out and start working on robots. I'm going to be working on pew-pews.
Oh, projectiles?
Yeah. And then we'll be able to use the robots.
Can you
in
check
the
on
world.
Edgar?
No, definitely.
Oh God.
Also, so does this look good for a general streaming environment? Like when you look around the world with that, does it look good now? Are you happy with the background?
Yeah, I mean, I can add to it, but it's fine.
Let's take a peek. So Will, move that out of the way so we can see,
Well,
Okay.
cut that out.
Yeah, that's a pretty good background.
and then like look around with the
It
camera.
looks vaporwave AF.
Let's see what we got here.
Do we have? Can we reload Edgar?
And if
Yeah.
you move past him, then you can get the wireframe
I
on
wanna
the other
see
side.
Wait, what the hell is Edgar?
Oh yeah, there's like weird stuff up in the sky.
Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to see the stuff up there, but there's some
Yeah.
other stuff that I wasn't
It's a
anticipating.
great name for a Roomba.
Is it working?
Yeah, I mistyped it. Well, it's working.
Here's the guy.
You have to like walk in front
Oh,
of
sure.
Will to see it.
Hey!
Like this?
There we go.
Cool.
Is this a good place to be?
I mean, he
I
has to
think we're
be
getting it
the
working.
plane that's made up by the camera. He has to be behind it if
Oh,
you
okay.
want to have the full overlay.
I'm gonna step in front of you right now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
I'm
just
gonna
right
stand still
here.
and not
Yeah.
trip over
And
anything.
I can't see the TV, but just let me know. You guys are seeing stuff.
Well, now the plane is.
Presumably stuff
There you
is
go.
happening.
If you walk forward, Savannah, and now walk that way. Now you can see him. See him?
Yeah, there he is. Just T-pose.
I guess you can't see him, but
Oh.
you can.
But yeah, I was just trying to look at the like sky
Could
to
we
see if
make
you could
him
see stuff.
interactable instead of static? Because then I can just push him wherever. And
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
He's not a separate object.
He's a
right now,
shield.
but he could be.
He's a fused
he's a
object.
meat shield.
Literal meat shield.
That is an interesting thought. Yeah, just
Have you
put
seen
him
Edgar,
down
though?
somewhere and he just gets hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
I
if
can
it's a little
separate
bit
him
too many
out.
polys to
Where is-
intersect.
oh, there's wait,
Too
no,
many-
He's still showing.
We can make a collision mesh for
Yeah, that would work.
Edgar's
Yeah.
still got.
But that's, I don't know. That I gotta get the projectiles working. I gotta focus here.
So is this
That's a very trolly step.
Are my
5.
stars in there? Oh, there's some stars. Okay.
You could totally make there be more stars.
It's. Yeah, I guess I have the budget for it. I can do that.
Oh, unless I don't know what the draw distance is, but it's pretty big. It's
Oh.
at least 100 meters.
I have
Alright,
no idea
I
how far
reloaded
this
Edgar.
is. This is probably way past where it should be.
Sorry.
The medium.
It's still streaming.
I'm gonna say Will's
I
probably
have-
gonna
I
hook derp. Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring the stars
Yeah,
in.
wait.
They're way too
Well,
far.
that's
That's the way
definitely
it's
a
supposed to
gun.
work.
Wait. Yes, it's doing it. Delete this. Now look at Edgar.
What is the blue geometry that's part of the map that's right in front of Will?
It's a door.
It's a door.
Oh, okay.
We can get rid of it.
Or we can
Oh,
like
that's
move it around
great.
so it's not like in the way.
Yeah.
I would love to go have an animation of
It's not there.
It just goes.
Yeah, maybe if that was like further this way, then
The trigger looks
Yeah,
very
if the
wrong.
house and everything was
How
further
wrong?
that way.
Do you want to be standing on
It
the
shouldn't be
porch, or
extruded the whole width. That's
I
just.
would, but like I guess what I'm saying is the door
No, no,
should
no.
be like behind
See,
where the camera
This
is.
is what we call
Oh,
the
okay.
thick
Oh, right,
trigger.
instead of in the front. Oh, right.
It is the thick trigger.
So like, which
It,
direction?
you,
Just a
it,
way
gives you
deeper
the, it gives you the
porch.
trigger finger workout with extra resistance.
Yeah, yeah, that way. Yeah.
It's a safety feature because you need to use both index fingers to pull it.
Chairs back too.
Yeah, that works. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
I'm just gonna start writing code and ignore everybody for a little bit.
Sure.
Real quick before you do, chat says OpenVR list crunches CPU and needs killed from other VT. Passing in OVRBall.json doesn't help. How do I run it? NB, I have none of the VR hardware.
It should work. I don't know how to help you. If you figure out why it's broken, you can fix it and tell me. But I don't have any means to fix it right now. I can fix it like after the stream's over.
Okay.
Okay, this is kind of working. It's got some mad latency though. Let's start turning.
Oh, he mad.
What is this he-mad thing?
Look, I'm not really up on the kids with their lingo, but my understanding is that when someone is salty,
So you're saying he mad almost translates to I am mad, or
are,
they are
Are
mad.
you salty?
They are
It's
mad.
Basically, you mad bro to translate into old speak.
how much older do we need to get? Like, calibrate here.
What is
I think it's
this
clams.
humor?
Well, I think somebody else should be in VR so you can start doing more baddie work.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
5 or 6 seconds. Alright, I need to figure out how to.
Nice work.
Thanks. It was really difficult.
Well, you know, every once in a while you get attacked by.
Do you have a score
By
in
the
the
VR sickness.
driver?
I
Yeah.
have score in the outside.c file.
Okay, so then you pass that to me with update UI?
Oh, Will, somebody's got to move the code up front, otherwise people are confused by what they're looking at.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I just had a little heart attack, and it's okay because the code wasn't up front. I had a stream key on my screen. I mean, not the stream key, I had a GitHub key, which is even scarier.
even worse.
Yeah, that's not better.
Okay. Are you
because
now free of secrets?
Yes, now I closed that window completely.
What data type is score, Charles?
It's an int. It's if you look in cmc.c,
Okay, I didn't want to.
it is points.
Okay.
So it'd be the variable store arrow points.
Did you find your
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh my gosh.
That might be.
Oh, do I have to run an include UI.h or will? No, it'll just get handled. Alright, yeah.
Okay. I believe I put it up front and center. So you should be able to see it on the stream.
2 years ago, like, hey, these companies.
So y'all should be able to.
Yeah, hopefully they'll give it to you.
Hey Charles, what are your
I think that medical records
what is
can
your
be
camera
stored for
size
like
and
at least
stuff?
5 years.
what's your output stream?
Okay, that should
Yeah.
1080
So I'm
or
hoping to
720?
have it,
1080
because
FPS.
I can just like pull
60.
some off of the optical version.
Yeah, I this would be a little bit easier if I wasn't doing 1080p 60, but I am absolutely
overview
just
anyway.
smashing as
That's fine.
fast as I can.
This thing is like a 8970H or
Does
something
anyone
like that,
do
and
you
it's
know what you
2080.
leave?
So
Like 3 or something?
Okay.
Got
Did anyone
reasonable-
find
I'm gonna
it?
check it out because I just totally
Okay,
changed.
no.
Oh, yeah, let me save the thing for
We
you.
asked Greg this morning, but if
Ready?
he was asleep, we might have forgotten about
This
It
is
it.
might
way
crash, so.
Okay.
Re-ask
Oh.
at some point.
I haven't gotten motion sickness yesterday, so I want to try.
I'm gonna have to stop streaming out.
Oh, it looks a lot better.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, well, how you doing?
Wait a minute. What is this blue thing?
Solid.
Is there a blue
Busy.
window with
Oh,
red
no,
text
there's-
on it?
So what?
Been a couple years.
Yeah, actually. Have you
Yeah.
seen what Amanda looks like
I
now?
don't know.
No.
Oh, I made an oopsie doopsie. Forgot to select
How
one
old?
vert and it's
2 or
stretching
3?
everywhere.
2.5.
Oh.
I think
Yeah,
that's what's
here's
happening.
a
Actually, I
typical
can't.
view.
I can't tell. What is happening?
That's great.
Yeah.
What did I do?
That's the face of someone who's being raised properly.
Alright,
I'm glad you can tell from.
Actually, I don't know if that's
Yeah.
What do I feel
Lance.
about this?
Eating lunch.
Oh, that's
Are you still at the same place back behind the airport-ish?
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's not.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's just
a
like
reasonable way of describing it.
I'm going to go get Edgar.
100, I guess.
Lots
is
of planes
Very
go
good.
over the location.
Man, tiny humans freak me out. I'm always afraid that I'll like drop them.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, the spaceport.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Once my friend
Doomba.
was asking me to watch her small child, and I like started to imagine all the ways that the small
Oh
child.
wait, I found your space,
Oh,
the
God.
cosmic miscreant conditioner. It's very green.
So 970?
It's a lot of pressure.
At first I thought you all had just coded one of the, like, dictionary random
Take 5, check.
phrase generators.
Oh yeah, good
You
idea.
just decided to leave it on that.
Will, CNOVR math has tabs in it
She
again.
said we're on our own for ceremony.
Oh.
Punk.
Oh, that was the sound.
I'm just gonna try.
This is what she does to us.
Can you just like look at the git diff and
No, because it's already hosed. Already committed.
We could grab some
Oh.
food or have them deliver it here.
Oh,
Oh, we should order food.
sure.
Everybody gets Chinese, Asian?
Yeah, I'm good.
all right, stream. Who wants food?
Stream, I'm sorry, we can't give you food.
Oh, give out your address. Maybe they'll swat us some pizza.
Yeah, let's not do that.
So we've got people saying that they prefer not reading the
syrup in their sauces.
Not generally.
Oh, good. Okay.
the code editor.
Well, I mean, I guess
Wait, what?
those super sweet sauces sometimes.
They prefer not to see the code editor?
So chat, let's get some votes on whether you want to see the code or not.
I guess like the brown.
Maybe if we
sauce.
break
Oh
it
my
down,
god,
make it
what is
smaller.
wrong with this dude?
Maybe
The dude is just
hey, somebody pick up the camera.
look. What's going on with the dude?
You're the only one that can see it.
You have to go, yeah, yeah.
You see him?
Ah! I brought you a Okay, well, I need a moment here,
Man,
so.
this version of Neon Genesis.
What's happening to him?
His hand and his feet vertices are fucked.
Yeah, I wish you could make it bigger. Because then you could
Oh my
actually
god,
be an angel.
this is ridiculous.
How can we let this
This is
happen?
no. Wait, can we just get him like as a gigantic character in the background so we can have like full on Neon Genesis Evangelion?
We can. Look at
Because
this
just have him
big
just
boy.
T-posing and just posting up like this in the background.
God,
I do
honestly,
feel like he should be separate. We should be able to pick him up.
having Avas and
I'll
angels
export
the
him separately.
final robot bosses.
There
would
are
be
several
absolutely
requests for
superb.
no code actually, please.
Positively fantastic.
I see code.
Yes, code, yes, code.
Yes, code. A lot of people are saying they do like the
It's
code.
ambiguous. I think Charles gets to.
No, it's up to
They're
whoever's in
fucking
VR. I think we should at least have it down some, because right now I'm working on the
Yeah, I'll bring it down.
Could we
Here you
make
go.
code editor
Also, you
have
can
alpha
always-
transparency?
Bring the-
Oh.
That's an interesting thought.
So
yeah.
we key the white background. I'm sorry, James.
no.
This is giant.
Don't
This
just
is
key
giant
out the
nerdery.
background.
No, that would be pretty bad if it was
I mean, all
keyed out.
3D objects
Okay.
are kind of like
So I exported them separately. It's our boy that
So it's like pretty fast.
Maybe if the code was just smaller like
We
that.
need the dude as a separate object so we can just mess around with that.
I just he's in it.
Hooray. Bring him in, Charles.
I will start making
I
lists
still like
of
Doomba.
order and then place order.
Yes. Oh. Hey,
Charles, where can I find some
FYI,
paper?
your vertices
Paper.
on the door
Yeah, I
handles
know.
are
Is that what's freaking out?
yeah. They're going to. What is going on with them? They're like flipping.
Don't understand that because I don't have that problem here.
Charles, do you have a vertice collision issue? Because it's closing the vertices at other origins.
No, I think, hold on. What I have to do is I have to actually just save. 53.
No. I mean, like,
Oh,
right
wait,
on the left, put it to the right.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, Will, robots.h is trouble.
Oh, did I not? If 0 again? Sorry.
What's the other one?
These are
Wait, you're
very
holding
good
it
rocking
backwards, too.
chairs.
What is the error? Just so
Backwards
for
is
my.
better, in my opinion.
What, hun?
Enhance.
What is the error in robots.h?
It says line 24.
Yeah, no, 360
Max
camera would be a
spins
no,
under there.
because then we
So
wouldn't
the
be able to
idea
hide
is you go
secrets from
all the
you.
way through,
You know, I know.
and then the idea is you can just throw things and it doesn't like come off.
Yeah,
I
it
get
gets
the
in meta.
concept, I just hate the way where the analog stick is. Like, it's-
Do
Oh,
do do
realistic.
do
Yeah.
Oh,
do.
so one of the things you can play with is you can try this in different locations, and then it changes where it is for your hand shape.
Ah, interesting. I don't know.
Crank it
It's
like
not-
And
all the way down,
Doomba.
otherwise it pinches.
Enhance.
Yeah, try this all the way down. You have smaller hands, so.
She's awake.
Delete.
Other hand, yeah.
Hello?
Does that.
Slightly
It
better.
says 28
Okay.
identifiers.
Right
It's
here.
like awkward because I feel like I'm
Don't want to accidentally knock that over.
My hands aren't that small either. I got big knuckles.
Charles,
What?
Jamie in chat wants to know how to run OpenVRless.
Does stuff actually use
Oh,
the
yeah,
robots?
that's a good idea.
Jamie, I don't know how to help you there. You're gonna just have to debug that for yourself. I have not run that application in a while. There's probably something wrong with it. Add a bunch of printfs. That's all I can really tell you how to debug that.
I played a lot of the Oculus
Okay,
computer.
how's that?
Did you have a nice hand?
And now, the new
Oculus
delete
Quest.
this.
Yeah. I played a lot of
29 identifiers expected.
Interesting and laggy.
Somebody didn't agree
Oh.
on the cell phone thing.
I mean, that's what I call it.
All right, one more.
I made as many jokes as possible as it's requesting to tag.
31.
Oh, can I not return a struct directly?
You should be.
Take a look at robots.h. Maybe that'll. Maybe you can immediately point out the dumb thing.
Enhance.
Hey,
You
Charles,
really shouldn't do
which
that.
bedroom should we
Okay,
use
you
to
should
change?
pass that in as a pointer, and then we change it. What? The last bedroom, if that's what you're.
On the left?
Left or right?
On the left. Otherwise, Adam will be very sad.
I don't know.
Who is Adam, the master of the house?
Right now, yeah.
Nice.
I kind of want Doomba to be physics enabled.
I don't understand what would physics enabled mean in this context.
So I can drop it and then collides with the floor and bounces.
Oh yeah, no, that's not going to happen. There's no physics engine here. Keep
That's
looking.
okay.
And throw it against
Uh,
the wall. Like,
Open the door. Hello? Physics engine? Are you in here? No? Okay.
I mean, things move in 3D when you move them.
it'd be even funnier
Alright,
if
how's
when it
that?
hit the ground and made
Alright,
a
give me a
noise
moment.
sound.
Yeah, there's a lot of just floating vertices. There's issues with your door stoop as well.
She's not here now.
Oh. I wonder what's up with those vertices going that far open.
Otherwise, it's just not really used as much. Like, you use
I mean, like, if you're doing,
Needs a
less of
bunch more
like,
PC squad
stable
streaming.
shooting,
Headset
you're
view,
doing more
camera,
like, an
room of
adventure.
people, one for the code.
You'd want to use the analog.
That would be a pretty interesting idea.
So you can walk around.
But I don't think we have enough stream capable, and we don't have an aggregator
Like in a
PC
VR
to
or a gamer.
ingest all those streams and mix them together.
maybe you can just like
The other hard
Yes,
part about that
really
is
like
it
the
requires a
final
bunch
find
of
that's stable, you know, 'cause,
synchronization because each of them has a different delay because we're not running timestamped inputs without what is it, NDI?
Yeah, exactly.
Or,
I just don't know, like,
what is
it's
the
really
other one?
nice
The other ones are
idea.
BNC.
I don't know if
SDI.
yet, like,
And this is all just basically mostly ad hoc anyway, so
Unfortunately.
we're winging it.
So all of this is capacitive sensors.
Yeah.
Linking up separate
So it
switches
does
with
all
Twitch.
finger tracking.
I didn't know that was
So,
available
like,
now.
You can like touch and grab and whatever.
Hmm.
Hey, what's up? We're live right now. If you'd like to come by and check out what we're doing.
Or you can just watch what we're doing.
Yeah, the internet hasn't gone down forever.
Yeah, we're
Still
doing good
figured
now.
We haven't crashed the,
Wait, we shouldn't actually mention it. It'll
Yep.
just
Yes.
oh, don't
But you
curse
can
it.
come here and
The
actually
walls
play
have
inside
ears.
of it.
And so does the internet. Quite literally, because we're streaming audio.
Or you can watch it right now. We're
Super
live on
Duper
YouTube. You
referred
can
me
go visit
for
youtube.com/CNOVR, like my account, and you can see what we're doing.
The fuck is this?
Okay. Bye. And guys, live.
Squad stream.
It's a family-friendly YouTube show.
YouTube in general has to be doing that.
I have removed my iPlate.
It depends on the advertising.
Right. I am not selected for being content intended for children, so I'm not as restricted.
Neat.
You just make the stream a reference to your MRTMP server.
Like,
Do we have an RTMP server spun up?
For College Humor
I
included,
do.
they had to because of their advertisers, but other channels don't. There's things that are specifically restricted are like,
Do you want Chinese food?
sure, yes.
Nice paper, just yes.
Yes, sure, yes.
1 unit.
Oh, what is there? Sorry.
I would like one
You know
food
what?
unit.
Find a
I would
paper
like
menu.
Chinese
Yes, I would like 1 unit of Chinese food.
One
1
unit
and
of
0.5
Chinese
in
food.
fact.
Oh man, there is just like sensors out the wazoo on this thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If you look at it just right, you can kind of catch where the molding is thinner.
Oh, jeez, that's weird.
Oh, I wonder what these look like
So
in
here are
near.
the
Oh.
main dishes and so on.
I don't have a near camera.
They have all the standard things.
Because these
So
are infrared
you want
transparent
a
plastics
standard
at higher
Yes,
intensity.
They are
It
windowed
actually looks
IR
Does it
transparent.
die?
Interesting. Yeah, I can see the. I can
Asian
see
It is,
the.
it is IR opaque except on the
So
window.
good. Right in
That
the
makes
nose.
sense.
You know what you're getting.
Now the question is, are they SWIR transparent rather than near?
Slightly
I don't know.
movable,
Because most plastics become transparent in SWIR, even though that.
I would imagine that they would still be opaque. I think they actually
Depends
use
on
like
what
a
it
serious
dyes.
pigment. Yeah.
Oh, I've got a
You've got a SWIR
Oh,
camera?
they have orange tofu. Okay, cool.
I've got like a forward-facing infrared.
I'd like shrimp bake
face
on.
unlock.
That's near. That peaks out at like 900 nanometers.
The combination
SWIR is 1.5 microns.
I
Asian
would
Oh,
like
yeah,
some
no,
sesame
that won't
tofu.
You need to use like in-gas or
I don't know if
black
this-
dope
is this a phone
silicon.
order or a Grubhub
to see
or
that.
what?
You can't use standard
I'll probably go
CMOS.
check it out.
Oh, like,
It's,
I mean,
it's
like,
right around the corner.
I was thinking about buying a
are
FLIR,
you entering it
Oh,
into
yeah.
Grubhub or something?
Do you want a FLIR? I own like 12.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
like a
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it possible
Like
to
an
ask
old
them to make the
person. Do you want one that does
sesame,
320 by
tofu
240?
spicy then?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't wanna,
That's
like,
like a higher res one, right?
Yeah.
qualifiers.
I've got a bunch of old fire
That's
service
That's on the
cores.
phone.
Depends
That's
what
why
the
I'm
price is,
asking.
but yeah.
But I did
Like-
anyway, so.
170?
Sold.
And you feed it 12 volts and it goes like, yeah, here's your video.
Yeah, it's like USB something.
No, it outputs over like CVBS, which is standard composite.
Robots.h line 30.
So you can put it on however big of a screen you want.
Yeah, alright.
Hello,
Cool.
how are you?
Are you on the MacFest Slack?
Yeah, is that a thing?
Yeah, I'm Arsenio Dev with the FLIR camera. View of
Okay,
my
cool,
face.
yeah.
Yeah, hit me up on there and we'll work it out there. I have way too many of them and I want to buy nicer ones.
Nice.
You can't do it that way. It's copy 3D.
Does it
The
have?
copy of,
Does it have like
it's,
a?
Oh, yeah, you can't
A
just sign
center,
it.
a
No,
center
that makes sense.
temperature
Okay,
thingamajig?
yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I need like.
It's not the best calibrated because it's like late
Okay.
90s.
Try to stay
I shall be
on
ready.
topic.
But
Commence.
Okay.
it's good to
Combo
visualize thermal flow.
Okay.
C6.
Okay.
Oh, that's the same.
Sorry about the
Like,
wavelength
outside
mockery.
conversations, don't do it from across the room. Sorry.
I might just have to like calibrate.
Yeah,
myself.
chicken with egg drop is the option for soup.
Where can we find the options for this?
Oh yeah, Charles, what option do you want with your platter thing?
What do you mean what option?
They have a variety of soups like wonton
Oh,
soup, egg
wonton.
drop. Okay.
Hi,
Gary. Hello. Hey. Fancy
Did I
meeting
get
you
a
here.
combination
Here.
one?
You can have more software.
You have the option of making it a combo. It
Does
doesn't
it come
have
with
to be.
rice?
Is this what we're seeing now?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
cool.
think.
Here.
Sorry, I
It's
just
jump in.
probably
curious.
white rice
Yeah, please.
by default.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I like the rocking chairs.
No. Look behind you over here.
I just want to make sure.
You can see a dude who's T-posing and clipping all over the place.
A little bit,
I'm
yeah.
gonna-
That's
okay.
it up. If they ask me questions, I'll pick
Well,
the third
cool.
answer.
Should I come south right now?
It's probably fried rice, so I'm happy.
Well, I'm coming to your right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So just be sure to relay your thing.
Continued technical difficulties.
Okay, I'm gonna
Strong.
change
There you
my
go.
screen.
I think this is probably audio.
Oh.
Is it on fire?
Okay.
Can they see the
How do
memes?
It's
how
just
do
a cat.
send-
I got audio running now.
Hey, what's your IP address?
192.168 11.116/live. RTMP. Yeah.
Everyone's very excited for all
That?
of these updates.
Yeah, pull the stream key out though, and
What?
Come on.
yeah, get rid of stream key.
We're working on it.
Delete it.
Let's just see what happens if I do this.
Okay.
Get it to get well. We should actually, but hey.
Is it working?
1 second.
Hang on. There it goes, firing up.
Okay. Do you have anything?
And
2 seconds. VLC just crashed. I want to make sure it's actually
Open source
working.
software.
Who would do such a thing?
it sounds like it's decoding something or doing some crunch.
Yeah, it takes a while to be called.
Hey, do you mind tapping the camera when you get a
It's
chance?
like, wow, I can go.
Test.
What's the thing on top of the camera?
I don't
Oh,
have
that's the
any,
vibe tracker. It gives it our 3D
testing.
position.
I don't have any video
Yeah.
from you yet.
Test.
Don't
No video?
Don't move it
I'm
in
totally
virtual
videoing
space.
you.
They need that.
Hmm.
Do you want food?
Yes, please. Actually,
Um,
I'm not entirely sure then.
one order.
do you want me to actually try deleting the stream key? I can do that.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take,
try removing the stream key.
From the appetizers, I will take one order of the shrimp gyoza and one order of the deep fried
Okay, what about
Japanese
now?
beef gyoza.
Oh no.
Let me check. Yes, that works.
Oh, I figured it out. It goes on.
We got it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my sound on until your sound is up.
No video, only Zoom.
Oh no.
My laptop is getting very warm.
Yes, they have described it as a jet engine noise.
Okay.
Wait. What mean?
Oh, there's two OBSs? What?
Whoa.
Okay, testing. Do you have audio? Do you have video?
You have video?
Yeah.
It's working. I can see what you're seeing. What?
You're learning to crawl, aren't
And I can hear it coming out of a bad microphone.
Oh my
Everything's
goodness!
working.
Ooh, where are you going, B?
Look at that movement. That's so good.
I think. Actually, I'll just have whatever Paul gets. I'm gonna share with him. Thank you.
Okay, I will notify him so he was not under
yeah,
order.
yours is frozen.
Thank you.
What?
Video is stopped.
Yeah.
You climbed up on the suitcase.
What did you
Are you
find?
kidding me? Streaming, start recording. Is it working now?
Nope.
Hang on.
It is not.
We don't have you on intake.
Make sure it's on. But you have audio, so.
Yeah, they're getting audio from us.
RTMP audio.
Oh, interesting. Oh wait, there we go. We have you.
Really?
We have you on the
Fireworks.
input off that.
That whenever you flash the
I think
page.
it's
Oh
You
yeah.
wanna do the
Switch
VR now?
enable.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
No.
Wait, so you guys don't have fireworks?
We have fireworks on VLC side. There we go.
It's VR o'clock.
Yay, it's working!
VR
I have
time.
fireworks on my phone.
Yeah, when you
Oh,
disconnect it,
oh,
somehow
the baby's also crawling
stops
and
getting video.
not
Oh, no, this
be
is-
in stepping distance.
It's okay. This is the amount of
Baby
time
in
now.
VR.
We'll come back and call later.
Baby,
It's not that kind of chrono time.
I mean, you're on VR time.
Now I see fireworks.
It's like, don't step on the baby time.
Yeah, it's pretty much always that. So.
Oh yeah.
Again, that's all I can think about. I'm like, oh, so.
Yeah, do you want some Chinese food?
You are
You know how people don't think about that all the time? Like,
Yeah, could I get
Can
it?
you change mine? Can you give me a beef and broccoli?
Okay.
Small?
They have all the standard things, but
Okay, sesame chicken.
Looks like.
Nice.
And I got
That looks pretty good.
Something, something, something.
So now we have.
Oh wait, but your audio is.
Thanks.
Oh, your audio is actually the stream
From the
audio.
RTMP,
Okay,
yeah.
got it. Good, good.
So I think we're gonna get some
either Venmo or Craftworks.
delay.
Yeah, but it's like 1 second.
Yeah, it's like about a second of latency. Yeah.
Easy way to find out.
I'm okay with 1 second of added latency.
Theoretically, it should be somewhat more stable.
What are you showing?
Timestamp. Damn it. I'm trying to show UTC timestamp.
I know, oh my god.
Oh, spooky. Hold on, move that out of the way. There we go.
Yep, that certainly does.
Just so you find blueberry powder.
Timestamp is very out of focus.
Yeah.
Yes, I realize that.
I feel like I'm in a really weird music video. Or...
Do you see the chat somewhere?
Chat, where are you, chat?
Okay, I think.
Nope, there's
Does
no
everybody
chat.
order?
Now,
There it is.
I don't know.
There it is, hello,
What's
chat.
going on?
Whoa, that's a lot of
No,
big
no
whoa.
food from me. Thank you though.
With resolution on that headset, it's actually feasible to have like multiple VR desktops.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're just hanging out.
Timestamp is, yeah.
I don't even know if
I don't know how to get to change my people.
I guess I can try to grab the program and stuff.
My pupils. That's actually better though. That's cool.
That seems like a way of doing it.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh,
Unity?
why can't I hold the T-posing guy?
What did you say?
I want to hold the T-posing guy.
Yeah, I know. You gotta make that T-posing guy a different file. Everybody wants to grab him.
Oh, he's already in there. His
Is
name-
it a separate file?
Yeah, yeah.
Really? Where?
Oh.
I did say earlier, but
Oh, okay.
his name's Our Boy.
Okay, let's see. If
Is it BOI?
It's B.O.
Hi chat. Hello. We're back. We're doing great. Everything's fantastic. Thank you.
I want to
Internet's
see
own
something.
boy.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
give
trade
me
you.
a moment
I can
here.
change that.
Phone for one baby.
I want
Oh,
T-posing
no problem.
guy.
She can
Come on, T-posing
hang
guy.
out in the stream.
What is oh, it's a Nova.
I don't see him in the folder.
Hey, guess what? It's not crashing as much. I just jinxed it.
Oh,
no!
You probably have to re-export. Something.
Oh,
It may have been like the computer going
You
down or
have to
something.
re-export. He's not in the
Oh,
folder.
it's not in the folder.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And we can have him as BOI now.
Okay, I can
Do I
make
have
it
to get
BOI. Yeah, you have to get up. Sorry.
It's like see-through.
I gotta get our boy back in the
Sorry. That was it. But we're good.
Let me
we're
get
good.
a boy
It
to
didn't
get
explode.
your head in the game.
I'll name him correctly this time. Our Boy. With an I.
How?
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. Actually, I have another webcam.
Is it
you
there
can
now?
use.
Oh, that'd be
In the
nicer
folder?
too, because I won't have to move my laptop like in front of you.
I think this is a webcam. Oh no, this is not the
Oh,
webcam.
chat,
But
it's
those
not
are the light
red
power
hair.
ones.
Those are the new ones. We're not using them for some reason, which I don't remember right now.
Where are you?
The other ones were already installed.
Well, that was true. But then I uninstalled them and I tried those, and there was some issue. I don't remember what it was.
I'm gonna set up on top of this thing.
Okay.
Can we bring the chat on back?
Oh yeah. Boom.
Yay, chat.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff back here.
Okay.
She's got a big Puma.
Man, our boy is real squiggly.
Oh, you have a USB extension cable. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's long enough.
Well,
How did you find it this time?
Look at your. Can you hold your hands in front of the camera for me?
Community
No, her.
VR pilot.
One more.
Hands in front of the
Can you
camera,
hold the
please?
hands in front of the camera? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, the alignment's good.
No, yeah, well, I wasn't worried about the alignment. I'm trying to get the emission of the stuff to happen. Okay, got it. Give me a few more minutes.
Cool.
Oh, I have to update the data. That's gonna be a minute.
The Doomba, it's a Doomba.
I tried adding the delete this text on top.
It doesn't have textures though. It's so weird when you put something in your face in virtual reality and you don't feel anything. like what is
Yeah,
it?
we need a pneumatic turret.
Wow.
That just beams you with rolled up t-shirt.
No, I was thinking.
You know what I should have done is I should have written down what all these variables
T-shirts
mean. I didn't do that.
Charles, you didn't comment your code?
Well, it's like I have explosion points, explosion data, explosion color, and explosion
Extra
extra data.
data. It's just
And
data.
each of these are vectors of four wide, so I need to figure out what the heck to do.
Order's placed is about 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Hey, so
Chat, where are you? Why aren't you speaking? Hello.
Chat is apparently not refreshing.
is it?
Oh, yeah, it's saying broken.
Yeah.
It's broken.
Oh, it's not touchscreen.
Okay. Hey, it's
Yay.
working.
The
Chat's
chat's
working.
not-
Do you want to
there
bring
you
the
go.
chat so that other people, like it's in view, I guess?
Oh, look,
Hi
it's lots of
chat.
space.
Hello, I can see you now.
Right, but the
What?
camera can't
Oh,
see the
the
chat.
room is
Oh,
got a
true.
bit nicer.
Oh
Yes.
man, but I mean, does the camera need? Because they're already.
That's a good point. The
Yeah.
camera does not need to see the chat.
Okay.
It's just my thing. I just realized
Yeah.
it like immediately overlays it. I thought it would.
Wait, what?
So I was like trying to set the webcam and it defaulted to my laptop all in seconds.
His face.
But then as soon as it started, it was like
Wait, did that go live? Or?
Yeah.
Well, that'll happen.
So it was just like going 3 seconds.
Wow, that is out of focus.
Whoa, cool. Do you see the rainbows on the front
I'll
of
rub
the
focus on
screen?
it.
I got it.
Rainbows on what?
Like when the screen, you know, of our the front of the headset.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'm
cool.
really happy I did that.
It makes it seem like you're actually seeing rainbows, which I mean you are. So
There we go.
fantastic. It's quite apt.
Okay.
Well, we should see the chat so we can tell if it freezes again. Oh, I know if it's freezing. I know immediately.
Yeah, you
That's
get a sinking feeling in your stomach when you're in VR and it's crashing.
It's a kind thought to let me know, but it's
Do you
not
see
necessary.
a window in there that says score on it? Would be probably towards the floor.
Everything's on the floor.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna
No.
say I love that
I do not.
Dude, look at the
Oh, yes, I
the
do.
sign is so on point.
It's kind of weird because
give me a moment. It might hurt, Dirk. Give it a second. Ready?
The other one is the moon head.
Outstanding.
Next year there's
Oh
a
my
moon.
gosh. Will,
Yeah,
robots
shout out
study
space.
line
Yeah.
30.
Rocket lab.
Line 30.
Aye, 55 pounds.
cool.
And line 32, structure union expected.
Okay, Charles, I got this camera set up.
God.
If the
Can you take a look at it and
use that?
I don't understand what I'm doing.
Space is tumbling.
I'm
Put the
taking it
baby
as a
in
pointer.
VR.
That's fine.
As soon as it'll fit on her head, we will.
That's all you need to do. And
Okay.
then POS is. So
POS is a local.
because those are actually just
It is
pointers
quite
and
funny,
points of
isn't it?
Oh,
You are now a
oh,
thinking
oh.
emoji.
Can you tell I'm Java?
I may be taking your
like,
screen
all the
time
time
away,
now?
but that's
Okay,
okay.
32.
Everyone who's watching the chat can see you anyway.
POS.
You'll be
yeah,
fine
no,
somehow.
pose.
We'll get
Oh,
straight together,
yeah.
chat.
Spelling is important.
Hey, okay.
Okay, so now there's a function you can
It
call.
says shader preprocessor errors couldn't load quote quote. What does that mean?
You had a sort of similar problem with TCC trying to process quote quote.
Yeah, I did. What the heck? But I think that's the projectiles thing, I think. Ah, yes. It's like boom, or boom, explosion. So I'm almost at the point where we can shoot projectiles out of the fingers.
Really?
If we, well, not fingers, like out of the controllers. Sorry.
I'm so excited.
Just finger guns.
Wait, imagine if you just built like a model of a finger gun, and you carry a finger gun.
I can finally shoot
And
Chad.
like, you use the Knuckles controller action to
Sorry, Chad.
Pew pew.
Oh yeah, it's Diana.
And the sound bite is
actually.
literally just somebody going pew in his microphone.
It's funny all the time, but
Don't
when people think I'm Diana, but I'm
spin
Diane.
it to make his own sound effects.
Let's do it.
Well, no, that was with him.
What?
We did that.
Oh my God! Wow, that was so
That's
long
such a
ago.
reference, man. I can't believe that you happen to be here.
What
Oh, just the first game jam of all time.
I wish that Chat could see everything in the sky.
You can pick up the the camera from within VR and move it around. So like if you want oh boy. Regrets. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh,
I meant
no.
physically pick up the real camera.
Oh.
In VR?
You said in VR, it's true.
Yeah, that's really out of caliber.
Everybody's like, wee!
We're going on an adventure.
Oh my god.
How can we most effectively decalibrate?
Oh, that's pretty
I'm so sorry.
You can probably just click revert on the screen.
Wait, if you go up there and hit revert,
on the little blue.
Yep.
There.
it worked. You have a known good configuration.
Come on.
Luckily, I've done that before, so.
Okay, so projectiles. I'm trying to figure out what these things mean. So this is X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
Someone's messing with the camera. What are you doing? Ah! Who is that?
Oh,
Hey,
I
what's up?
forgot.
Hello.
So there's stuff somewhere, I guess.
So if she is behind the camera, you
Wanna-
can see the
that way
things in
up.
the sky.
Oh,
Yeah,
see
you
what's
wanna
forward.
kind of like.
So you have to be in front of her. You have to move the camera in front of her.
Yeah.
Or like up more. It has to be, so she has to, imagine if she can see the screen.
Bring it down. Bring it down.
Oh, I
Uh,
see. Like
No,
that?
no. More towards the wall, towards the green screen.
If you go towards the green screen, then it'll hide
You
it.
must point it towards the green screen.
Oh.
There you go. And up a bit.
God, the stream is melting.
It's not. You know, the green screen doesn't go very far. Sadly.
Oh, I see.
Go down.
You
Right.
should definitely be on like
There.
wireless Wi-Fi
Down.
instead of your mobile data.
Oh, I thought that would
There we
cause
go.
more problems.
No.
And let me
No,
move this
He's got,
actually
like,
for
what is it, half
temporarily.
gig down?
There we
It's
go.
half a gig,
Yeah. Do you see that
I'm just
chat?
mad you
Do you
changed
see
the
the
password,
pretty?
so I can't reconnect.
Somebody else here can give it to you.
Oh yeah. It's
Oh, there we go.
gorgeous. It's quite spectacular actually right now.
Wow, did you wind up switching away from the Unify stuff?
Beautiful.
The Ubiquity?
Yeah, I don't remember there was some. Oh, it
Right?
died. It like
Very
it,
well.
it actually.
Much pretty. I
dead,
agree.
dead.
So,
Like
lupus.
it was some power thing, and then that was
Lupus,
it.
like the
Yeah,
disease.
okay, fair enough.
Okay, cool.
What AP are you running on?
Cheapy, whatever.
Where did the camera go?
You can go look.
Put it back on the tripod.
Okay, cool.
I don't know
Here,
how
you can have
extra
code
data is
again,
used,
chat.
but I'm just gonna hope for the
Thank
best.
you for bearing with
Okay,
me.
it might herp derp. Give it a minute.
Ah, we're crashing!
Okay.
Now we're back.
So hold your hands out in front of the camera now.
The chat is not going to ring again.
It's nothing. Okay, got it. Thank you. I'm gonna go try to figure that out.
There we go. The ceiling is kind of high here. You're right. It's still Alicia Firestorm.
Super sweet.
That sounds like a Game of Thrones character.
Ready for it to herp derp again?
We're ready.
Okay, cool. So now hold the, better yet, point it so, like, pretend they're guns and pretending you're shooting straight up into the sky.
You're not supposed to do that.
That's weird. That's really wrong.
Oh no.
Mm. Put them on the ground. Okay, that's fine. So this is where they are in 3D space, and this is where they're pointing, and that part's wrong. So it's the second part that's wrong.
Ooh.
What am I doing wrong?
I'm not doing a handstand. I mean, you can pay me to do a handstand. I don't know about actually doing a handstand.
Yeah, super chats for handstands.
Oh no!
In before somebody like falls through the window.
There was a famous YouTuber who was doing a review on like the index, and he's like, "Yeah, I busted off this thing, but it was entirely my fault." And he had video from NPR chat where he tried doing a handstand, and it worked. Like he had full body tracking before he got his leg caught, and it like ripped it. But it was it was hilarious to watch like NPR chat how you could see this thing. It was like.
I can't even do a handstand when I can see reality, so.
Honestly, I really want to see us doing a handstand when you cannot see reality.
That's spooky.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Yeah, this place is beautiful, full of rainbows.
Green walls and green carpets.
Why is this not working? I have a pose of 0 and then a velocity and 0. And then I'm applying. Oh, I want to rotate. So it's quad rotate vector. That's what it is. I was applying a pose.
How close am I to a laptop right now?
Bitrate is in
I'm okay.
output settings
This is fine.
or stream. You got it? Oh, yeah. No.
It's gonna herp derp again. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Now point the gun straight at the sky.
No, another. There you go.
Can you point it more straight up?
Okay, now. You gotta click stop stream and start
Point them
stream.
down. Oh, that's down, but that's minus Z. Why is that?
Like $6.
Maybe my understanding of what is wrong.
What?
Okay.
I thought it was in your
Can we bring chat back?
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, back up.
Can you monetize this entire live? That's not up to that's up to Charles.
What is this?
Someone's like, can you monetize this entire live? Just asking.
Oh, I could, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I used to, but now it's like I'll do it for like videos that I have to edit, but not for live streams.
Honestly, monetization sounds annoying. Sounds like a headache.
They make it reasonable.
Do they?
It's not that bad.
That's nice.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Hello Checker has plenty of clearance.
Looks like Saudi Arabia got it.
So I don't know why my explosions aren't shooting out of the fingers yet.
Sorry, I was thinking like a meteorological event.
Yes. Sharknado style.
I was like, what does that even
Someone
mean?
wants to know what coordinate system you're in, and they thought negative y was straight down.
Negative y should be down, but point up again.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. So when I say point up, I mean make the lines that are coming out like actually
Okay.
like pointed vertical.
I think this is pretty vertical, close.
Yeah, but I don't understand what math goes here. 0, 0 velocity. Point them down again. That made it easier. Yeah, that's easier. So 0, 0. Wait, then quad rotate vector. That
It's kind of weird because straight down in virtual reality doesn't look straight down the
They
screen.
want to know if
because
this whole thing's running on an ESP8266.
It is not running
Yes,
on
a
an ESP.
large cluster of ESPs.
We're running it on a Beowulf cluster of them.
Many, many ESPs.
So, what is going on? Path.
It's kind of cool.
Hmm.
So I'm using like the NVIDIA encoding stuff.
Oh, NVEnc.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to go, man.
I'm just like clicking through trying to figure out why my machine is sounding like a small part.
I just realized I said if the thing is not enabled, then do all that. Okay, ready for it to herp derp?
Ah!
Okay. Point the
Quite a bit
controllers
of it
down or up or
before
something.
My internet.
Or up, maybe.
Absolutely.
Is anything coming out of the controllers?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Like there's a line with dots.
But like if you wave the line around, does it?
What do you mean?
There should be like actual other lines getting shot out.
There's a delay in tracking, if that's what you mean.
I color graded
No.
Office video.
No, that's not it.
So
Point them down again.
It was like random like Office. That's cool.
Oh wait, now it's.
Yeah, I've used
Well, this
it.
makes no sense.
That
Now
was, like,
y
every
is
once in a while, the music
positive
was
1.
on the loop and, like,
Oh, maybe it's. Hold on.
You bring chat back?
What? Oh yeah. Done.
Thank you.
Okay, so I have model geos. I'm tainting it.
Is the ESP VR tracker project dead?
What?
Is the ESP VR?
Oh, it's dead.
It's very dead.
It's dead. Nobody ever took that back. Everybody's just like, yeah, that's gone. That's fine.
That's fine.
I've been tracking some of the other ones. I know that Reed went
I gotta go.
over
Okay.
Good
at
to see you.
Good to see you.
What are you doing in town? Just hanging out?
Yep, just hanging out.
Triad.
Yep.
Are you here tomorrow?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm helping a kid at church build a PC.
Nice.
New PC gamers, man.
Aww.
Yes.
The next generation.
Wait until they
Birthday
figure out it's just
more ways than
Legos
one.
with stuff. They're gonna be so
Wow.
happy.
When are you heading back to those things?
Tuesday. Why is this not shooting things out of your fingers? It's supposed to be pewing.
Do I have to press a button in order for it to pew?
No.
Really?
It should be just pewing every second. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh yeah,
Okay, every
nothing.
half
That is
second.
definitely not happening.
What is going on?
Chat, tell me to do something, please.
They thought the meme of the Beowulf clustering is older than many of the viewers in here.
Can you hold the controllers on the floor again? Let me
Yes.
hold them on the floor and point them down. Let's just make sure that this is.
Stand.
Keyboard on head.
I don't think anyone has a keyboard I can put on my head.
There's actually one in the
Oh,
trash.
yeah, I think you went.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Spin in a circle, then do a TikTok dance on one hand while upside down. You're overestimating my acrobatic abilities.
The fuck's a TikTok dance? Oops, no swearing.
Hot tea, that's a quarter in the swear jar.
One in the trash can. Dot.
Guys, give me a little heart
Some
attacks
things
here.
that
Do you
you
have- do you
need
have
to
the
manually
model,
see
by the way?
files.
What?
Someone's asking
I
me.
don't have it yet. I don't know if he's in there. That might be okay, but I
Okay.
can't.
Do the hokey
I just want to make sure you
pokey.
have it in case we have to.
Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about.
There's no rush
That's
to
what
put it
it's
in anything,
all
so make sure you have it.
about.
Goodbye, internet and people in real life.
Bye.
You're right, that is
Oh.
what it's all about.
Okay, you put it in the wrong
What
folder.
is the name of him? Oh, you put it in. Okay.
Yeah, I'm moving them back across.
Have you
Oh,
put your right
thank
foot
you.
in? Can you take your right foot out?
Take
Do a
whichever
dab,
version
okay,
of the boy
okay.
you
Do a
want.
dab.
The one with the eye or the one with the
We're
Y.
taking the eye.
I knew we were, but I felt I should give you the option.
Alright, it's in the assets.
Oh, they're degenerate.
That clip's going in my soundboard.
I think that's what happens every time someone goes to Katsucon.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So,
Yeah, right now. I keep hoping. I said I might swing by, but I guess that was. I think I was lying.
Katsukon or just VR shenanigans?
Katsukon. Who are you calling a degenerate? Because you're probably right. Aw. I feel you, James the Orc 2 Mastros.
sorry about this, guys. I thought this would be less mess and more.
No,
the mess is fun.
I still think.
I think
that,
that's a
like,
part
once
of
you
the
get, like,
process,
once you get to a space
quite
where you're
frankly.
comfortable, it's worth investing time in like investigating, improving this workflow.
right, because that's it's such a good
Is it
workflow.
food o'clock?
And granted,
exists.
I also think it's like,
It is food at home hours.
what? There's food?
What the food?
I'm just saying that like
What in Foodville?
Food.
Thank you.
Food. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, yeah, I tried to pronounce it right. I'm glad I did it. Good job, self.
Good job.
It's a good job.
Good job.
Alright.
Hold on, I need somebody in VR.
Oh, shoot. Okay, no food for the wicked.
Here, I'll fill in for you.
Alright. So,
Food for the food throne.
Food for the food gods.
Okay, is our boy, whoa, what is that? Oh, that's just the Doomba.
Ready for it to hurt?
Herp. Alright.
Okay, now let's see if something's getting shot out of your fingers.
pew, pew, pew.
No. Why is this not working?
Will.Mernan.
If I press the button, it increases the explosion rate.
I don't think that's the case. I think they just happen to be exploding closer to you.
This is
Wow. Correlation is not causation. Oh, can I get chat back?
Give me a moment.
Oh, there's now a mysterious score window.
Hey, I just found out it doesn't think any of the projectiles are enabled.
That was for searching for people, maybe.
Ouch.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I look forward to it. Oh, there's the herp derp.
the name I have ever
Oh, hello.
Oh, wait. No.
Whoopsie daisy.
We're just trying to get it.
Or you can sit on the desk and eat at the desk. That would confuse people in a hilarious way.
yeah, alright. If it makes for content, it makes for content.
It's all about.
Okay.
You asked for it extra hot. Not verbally.
That's a broccoli.
Here.
Dude, do all of these come with egg rolls? Because I'm stoked.
I didn't look up.
I am living my best life. Yeah, that's fine.
What are you?
Are we not calling an
I'm totally
update?
prepared to not collect.
Where did we put the?
We are calling up. It was never emitting the projectiles. It was never actually emitting the project, or it was never updating the projectiles.
So,
It's actually very glass for
Oh boy.
all right.
I believe they would be here. Yeah, look at that.
Thank you.
Uh
Living here for a couple of years.
There's a herjerker.
oh. Is anything coming out of your controllers now?
Oh, that crashes it.
Well, some of them. Thanks.
Okay, so we have. So let's do check.
No, that crashes it.
I can definitely see that. What am I doing wrong math-wise here? Okay, we can see that. Let's see.
Oh yeah, this is the trash keyboard in case anyone cares.
Yes. Put it on my head.
What?
We're getting a crash.
It's been in the trash. It's a little.
There, try now. Look around. Are you getting things getting shot out of your?
Alright.
Are you getting? Get
Yeah, the next
back
step
in
up is I
VR.
want to get.
You wanted it? OP delivers.
Is anything happening with like?
at all times.
Nothing's coming out of my. There's a lot more explosions, but they're not coming out of my fingers.
I have the carbonator cap, but then you have
Oh.
to shake a 2-liter every time you want 2 more liters of water, which is like twice a day.
Nope.
This one's like a liter, but you don't shake it. You pop it in and screw it in.
It's like a 8 ounce.
It takes a bit to get the bubbles, but like.
8-gram chargers, yeah, those are really expensive.
They're not bad at all.
I have a 20-pound tank. That
Can anybody hop back in VR?
Yeah, I'll get on 2 years.
All right.
Yeah, that's basically what I've got. I have all the pieces, I just need to look it all up and get a water filter and
Yeah.
a couple more
Do you
things.
see any lines being projected out of your fingers?
That's the spirit.
I don't. I mean, you mean the controllers, right?
Guys, remember that we're all recording on stream now.
All right. I don't see anything coming out of my out of like the controllers. It would be along the like the
I don't
pointing.
even know what line it would be along anymore.
But see, the thing is, you're
Don't assume anything. Just look for white lines randomly somewhere.
Are they tied to my inputs, or should it just be constantly happening?
They should be constantly happening.
All right. I don't see anything. It could be. Let me see if I can like manipulate
Charles,
the.
this was the one that you, file you edited to bring in the Roomba. Because I'm going to put one in for our boy.
Oh, that's the main file on it right now. You can't really mess with it right now. I'm working on it.
I was going to just grab a copy locally and edit
Oh, you
it.
can do that, yeah. But then to merge later.
Oh,
would be
wait, yeah.
difficult.
Never mind. I'll hold on that then.
one unit.
Do you see any white lines anywhere?
I do not, unless I see like a lot of like D8s for
No,
lack of a better
that's
term.
not it. That's just the things that she stuck in the sky.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, they look great, but I don't see any.
So is anybody on chat right now?
Let's see. I ordered the Mongolian.
Hey Charles, we gotta get this one home.
Okay, got it.
I'll be checking in on the live stream. You guys still going?
Oh, yeah.
We'll be doing fire earlier.
Yeah.
There were textures earlier.
This was so fun.
Using stuff behind the geometry.
Can I
put your hat on there?
I can't seem to grab that.
Oh, what's that?
You just hold her up so
Yay.
your hat on.
And where's spoons and stuff?
Spoons are in that.
Yeah, it's more really textures that we're shooting.
Oh, I should steal back one microphone.
No.
Oh yeah, we're not using it anymore.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let me get my
Yeah, we're not using it.
I still don't see any white lines, Charles.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let me get my
Yeah, we're not using it.
I still don't see any white lines, Charles.
Yeah, we're not using it.
I still don't see any white lines, Charles.
Yeah, we're not using it.
I still don't see any white lines.
Oh, then I need to get this stuff.
You're feeding back.
I wonder, Charles, could it be along the exact line of the
No, because it wouldn't keep updating there. It would stay kind of put. I can just make it not update. I'm just going to try to draw a line around your hand.
Okay.
Now I have a cache again. What are you gonna do with this restaurant one?
Well,
Are the lines appearing anywhere?
I'm looking.
How's the noodles?
I don't see any lines, Charles. Unless like there's like green lines up in. I'm trying to like. How would I do
Is it
this?
egg white or drop here?
Yeah, we should like double
You got
pie
egg drop
that.
soup.
Whoa.
You got egg drop soup, right? Oh, I'm gonna have
There's
it.
another egg drop soup out here.
Oh, yeah.
I might have
There's
got,
like-
I'm sure I got the bigger or the small one.
No, they should be like continuously being added.
I took a small one.
And they would be pure white?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, they'd be pure white.
Alright, well I don't see any pure white lines being continuously added anywhere that I can see.
You ever wake up and have a day where you
Can you give me chat back, Charles?
What?
Can you give me chat back, Charles?
Done.
Oh, weird, I don't see it.
Do you need some back talk?
Oh.
There we go. I don't click on it, right, to get like live chat?
Oh, I see. There you go.
Thank you. Yes, I believe I did. It has something to do with the fact that if it's not written before like the canvas clear calls, then it has something to like it for some reason it's altering the color that it gets sent to. But I think it is of the format like alpha, which seems to be being ignored, then BGR. So I think I have control of it. Hence why we see them both here. They're actually both orange with black. Just because I wanted to test them, I'll probably update the thickness of the text so that they're a little clearer. Zero's not rendering here, which is weird. Probably just a string format error that I'll have to figure out.
It's somewhere.
No, it's being continuously drawn. So what would be happening if the projectile is like inside the red and blue lines from the controllers? As I would be moving my hands, we would still be seeing those white lines. So the fact that we're not seeing them means that something else is wrong of some description. So I'm actually kind of trying to like manipulate things around and see if I can see it anywhere in the
You can
stream.
give like more useful information.
Yeah, like these are the values that I'm putting into that buffer. It should absolutely be displaying something.
Can you give me chat back, Charles?
Oh, I have it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have it. Sorry.
I can only provide meaningless entertainment.
Yeah, that's like actually the Doomba did look kind of cool with those textures, but we're sort of going for like a vaporwave type like 80s thing. I was almost like toying with the idea that like we'd be fighting pop-ups, but I would have to have a better control over the 2D windows and moving them around.
That'd be sick. Do it. Fight the pop-ups.
Well, I didn't even Charles actually. When you have time for a question, I have one. But
I mean, I don't know. I really want to solve out why.
Then focus on that, Charles. That's what I'm saying.
There's a bunch of stuff. Wow.
Arnvel question for the chat from the chat for Charles. What is the biggest advantage with your library compared to the standard SDK? Feel free to correct me if I say anything crazy, Charles. But a lot of like engines have a lot of dependencies, and that can make things kind of complicated in certain instances. The advantage to CNOVR is that it has very little dependencies. I believe it's just OpenVR and SteamVR. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, SteamVR. It uses OpenVR. OpenVR talks to SteamVR to run.
Okay. Yeah.
Keep conversations down.
Well, straight from the horse's mouth.
I do not know why this isn't working though.
Oh, here, let me see if I can angle this so you folks can actually see the. Is that better? That's not that much better. Let's see if I can.
You can pull the other window around and watch it as you move things.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You look like you were an extremely fancy kite flyer.
I think that's everything, right?
Yeah.
All right, thanks for having us. We're
Ride kites
in VR.
Yeah, it was really fun hanging out with you guys.
Bye.
Oh.
Bye, bye, chat. Davey's leaving.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Say goodbye.
I have no idea where anything is in physical space.
Have a good rest of your night.
Can you reach out back, Charles?
We'll be tuning in.
Okay, see ya.
See ya.
Where did Hachi go?
Home.
Already?
A while ago.
Oh. So fast.
Would there be a way to automatically restore chat, Charles?
I mean, I could leave it up over here. Well, I don't know.
Well, let's see what's a bunch of bye babies. Excellent, spike to bring down the unnecessary overhead and potential complexity. Yes.
I still have no idea why this isn't working.
So yeah, I am here for your entertainment, chat, while Charles works this out.
I am very sorry about this. I do not know why.
Can we get a crash course in
Can you talk it
quaternions?
to us? Talk it through.
Okay.
Can you possibly render reference lines with coordinates like XYZ rulers?
So, well, actually, maybe I should just back up here.
From
So-
the chat, by the way. Let me just
Okay.
clarify that.
What I... Okay, seriously, what is going on here? What? Oh, GL lines. Okay, so I have this thing called boom over here, which creates booms like the fireworks that we see.
Mm-hmm.
And what it has is it has a model, and it has a shader,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a bunch of data. These are buffers that we can write into. Whenever we create these did I forget to create
Did you call explosions in it, Charles?
So, I mean, maybe I forgot. It's projectiles, but
Okay.
no,
No,
I
what
did right there.
projectiles is called? Update projectiles is called, yeah.
Yeah, an explosion it is there, and then update.
Is there a render explosions?
Yeah, there's render explosions and render
Okay, cool.
projectiles.
All right.
Is the order important? Because I think that one's different than the other one.
I don't know. The order should not be important.
Okay, I didn't think so. Just
Can you give me chat back, Charles?
The compiler should solve for
Thank
that.
you.
Well, no. It's just because you're using OpenGL. If you
Oh,
like set up
can we
one
check
thing,
code
you
CCL?
call something else.
Yes.
But I load the shader here and I load the model here, so it should be fine.
Is that better, chat?
A little down.
Are you still working on the pew pew?
I'm trying to get the pew pews. They're just owning me.
That's good.
So let's see. Were there any errors? Maybe.
Might want to move the Doomba.
Yeah, let me move Doomba. Boop-a-doop.
Is it actually running that portion of the script?
For what?
Is it actually running that like?
There's also a chair.
We should probably print F. That's a good point. Let's look.
No, that's a door.
That's a door.
Print F.
I can like bring it closer,
Projectiles
but that might be a
or-
little too zoomed in.
You can arbitrarily change the scale.
Ah. I was sleeping. Oh, yep, here we go. Can you give me chat back, Charles?
No RTMP.
It takes a little bit to get lock.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a buffer. There's like 3 buffers in the way right now.
Okay. So if we scroll up, we should.
I was gonna say I don't have controllers either.
Oh, you need
You
power
have to
them up.
power them on.
Oh, okay.
Projectiles were initted, so yeah, we are definitely calling this function. So this does a bunch of crazy stuff. Maybe somebody should just step through and make sure that I'm doing all the same stuff here that I'm doing in Boom. But I'm trying to do exactly the same thing I did in Boom, but here.
I mean, why not just copy? Oh,
I did, I copied.
Where is the power button on these, Charles?
Oh,
why
it's
is
a small
particle
button.
verts
It's a
and
small
no
reset
projectiles
button.
times 2?
Gotcha.
That's interesting.
Oh, if most of the chat is from Europe.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna show
So
them
I do that in a
American
different way
Chinese
up here
food.
as I do down there.
Most of the chat's from Europe, and I want to show them the American Chinese food. It's like a novelty, right?
That's an interesting way to do it.
With
So
how
yeah,
much
is most of the
sugar
chat
and salt we can cram
I don't
into
know.
a
You just
nominal
are.
food item.
How do we know that?
Can you give me
They
chat
were
back,
saying
Charles?
it earlier in chat.
Oh, what?
I was like, right
There are
there.
like people
Can
from
you
like,
give me chat back,
Bucharest
Charles?
and Norway and like the UK.
Thank you.
No, UK has American style Chinese food.
Do they?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Because when Ben was over here from Britain, he was like, "Yeah, you guys have this exact same the American style Chinese food."
That's so wild.
Okay, so some requests in the chat to see this food.
Okay. All right, guys.
Well, here's like American style Chinese Thai food.
So let me show you.
Can you put a door or a ring or something there instead
Hang
of
on,
move
I'll
to see
pull
if your
focus.
placement is
Alright,
wrong
alright.
or
I'll
you're
unfocus.
focus.
All right, chat. Just hold up for a second.
We could also use the webcam.
Okay, this.
Yes, but
This is American sesame tofu. It's actually usually supposed to be chicken, but I like tofu.
You probably want to move it, like take it somewhere else where there's not.
oh, it was not green screen. Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
In the fence.
Okay, so this is it's basically like a sweet sauce that I asked to be spicy and tofu. That's it. It's sugar and tofu, and then just rice.
That's a good summary.
I'm glad they got.
Oh, there we go. I switched to the webcam and my laptop for audio. Sorry about the fan noise, but It's the only microphone that's running right now.
I'm gonna take a minute to.
Okay.
Requesting run
So,
for three.
so what's happening is like we're breaking the NVIDIA drivers, and then we have to reboot the machine.
If you want, you can work on the robot thing here on this computer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we should probably also figure out how to import our boy.
Okay, you can actually look at that. There's already the figure out what happened with. Yeah. You should just do that. You should take over the main computer.
All right. I'll quick copy over the one
Yeah.
from the Roomba.
Okay, and then we'll worry about. I'll look through the explosion code on like my laptop or something because it's just probably singing.
No, those have been there for.
Just real quick, could you move the soup into another location?
Yes.
Oh, that's
It's not
really
on a
sketchy.
Squishy location.
And I'll put a cover on it.
I wonder what. So now that we have a different backup stream, what is the like number? How many people are watching right now?
42.
Oh, so people don't leave if we.
Yeah, I just switched the.
Okay. Whereas
like,
I think when the video stream goes out, everybody's like, forget it.
you have to like F5 the thing in order for it to come back.
That's the reason.
So people that like aren't around,
Oh.
like they just don't come back.
They're not actually dipping out.
So we really need people to be doing the rebroadcasting in situations like this.
So it keeps your viewer retention numbers way higher. Huh.
I'm sure like the 10 to 20 people max that we actually lost, they probably just got confused and or tired.
Or they're from Europe and it's like, what, 6 a.m. there right now?
Like I guess it's like 2 a.m. or
Ah,
something.
crap.
What time is it?
It was 1:40 a.m. in Norway.
It's 7:43 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, GMT -5.
Yeah, so it's 43 after midnight.
Whew.
UTC.
1:40. Yeah.
It's 1:43 a.m. Man, you guys are hardcore.
Still don't have audio.
Wow, you guys are really hardcore. Hey, wait a minute.
Let me know when the RTMP stream is up. I don't have like a way of telling until I just like retry it.
Yeah, but I want to get the audio work. Well, whatever.
This is not too surprising. I feel like all the weird, like experimental, technical, whatever channels tend to be European, and so they would be interested in other.
Yeah, the
things.
European hacking scene is awesome.
Yeah.
I see
Waiting
you've
for
been
the
to a
sound
couple-
system to respond. That's
Yeah, I mean I've got my CCC camp shirt on, so
I've been meaning to go to a Chaos Communication Congress or camp.
definitely recommend them.
Mad Labs. We're using a custom engine.
Yeah, or eat food.
Hey, start.
Oh my god.
Go. Okay, so I'll set you up, Arsenio, with the file that has the thing in it, and what you're going to be like.
I'm just going
looking
to
at,
copy it over from
You're copying it over from.
Roomba test.
Those liquor bottles have been up there for
Cool.
at least 4 years, maybe longer.
Oh shoot! Let me open up the chat. Here, let me get in. Let me get in here.
Yeah, you need to run that.
I got to do a few things.
Is there supposed to be? Oh, yeah, there's RTMP. All right, let me turn off my mic.
Whoa.
There's just a floating cursor.
Floating cursor.
There we go. Cool. So now your screen is live on YouTube.
Excellent. All right. Find your way.
Is the microphone and the camera getting compressed or?
It should not be compressed unless it's trying to pull from this one.
Oh, I don't mean like bitrate compressed. I mean like audio level compression, or like it.
Oh,
Like
automatically.
yeah, like the peaks are only so high and the floor is only so low.
I'm not sure.
I think this should be pronounced Arbois.
Arbois. Oh no.
It's French.
Good one.
Is that from chat?
No, that's from me. I'm a person.
We should put it in chat so we know.
You're loading the same object there?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna go.
I did think I must have.
This is how
Everyone
it
else is-
stream.
I think so.
Okay.
Well, Adam is still here, but
Oh, okay.
It's
okay.
cooking with Charles.
But the modelers made their models
Call the
left.
Chinese restaurant.
Sad. Next. Would I put it as another one in CNOVR pose for Roomba test pose?
Yeah. Okay, you need poses, and you need, and you also need the cap, whatever it is, the cap thing. I forgot. The thing to make it so you can capture input. Capture!
Next.
That's the word I was looking for.
Okay. Okay. That one has a duplicate. We have one for our boy.
I giggle every time I hear our boy.
That would be J.
I put the web came up in the corner.
Okay,
semicolon.
Oh,
It's not
oops.
showing on the VR.
I'm just gonna go.
At some point, the camera will be required.
Yep.
It would be classic. I like chat. They're my favorite friendly virtual reality.
Okay. Save that. And
Look in the text window, see if you got errors.
would I hit F, save on it?
Yeah.
Is it under here?
It's not running. You
Hey,
go-
dead.
you
Click
go
up, enter.
OVR ball?
Yeah, enter.
Yep.
Well, it didn't not work.
Oh wait, wouldn't it be the CMC one?
Is anybody else? Are you Diane, right? Did I get it right?
Diana.
Diana. Okay. Do you mind hopping in and seeing if you can move their boy around?
Absolutely.
Well, wait, wouldn't we be running not OVR ball but
Yeah, we
CMC?
did CMC.
Good point. Yes.
So I need to go.
The fact that it worked and did not get a compile error should have been enough to tip me off that
It's
something was wrong.
perfect and there are no bugs. Shit.
So nothing yet. I
I need
guess.
to go CD
Is
CMC.
this like
Well, I still think
he's
you
forgetting
CD dot dot
the language where all errors are compile time errors?
CD dot dot CD space
Is
dot
it
dot.
gonna be running
Yeah.
soon?
Or
All right,
yeah,
now
also,
up. Okay, now go back.
Not Haskell.
You want the one? No, you
Or
want
like
the one
you-
that's
No. Just go down. Go all the way down.
Outputs for, like,
/full res.
Is that on?
Tab
Basically
complete
anything
more
with a
space
function.
and it's cmc/cmc.json.
I really like
Enter.
Helm. It's
Oh, there
if
we
you have to do
go.
front end.
It does not look. It looks like there must have been an error. So save that .c file again and see what the error was.
I hilariously have been doing C#.
Reload failed. Room
running
test
in
undeclared. 378.
Huh. Interesting.
Which is actually really
That's
quite
not
nice.
even what I expected to
You define
fail.
your types once and they're just around.
That Roomba
Yeah.
test was dumb.
And it sort of sets up like auto magical
Oh, wait.
WebSocket connections for you. So streaming just kind
378. Roomba test failed.
Yeah, because it's not there. You renamed it something else. You need to change the name.
Up where?
Well,
No, it's there.
okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on. That's cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Now you could just make it caps where you define it, but
I'm just gonna go up here. Reload failed.
that was the pose that you renamed, not the.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna go.
Line 75.
Yeah.
Yep, once it's got curve model or CNOVR model.
Charles, can you someday just once
Nope,
to
yeah,
try
like
it
that
out?
288.
Make a pronounceable acronym.
Well, what'll happen is when OpenXR becomes a thing,
378.
I'm going to make or modify this to be XR compliant,
No,
and then I'll make a CNOVR, which is I think even harder to pronounce.
Monster.
GL triangles undeclared.
There's so much eating happening on the street right now.
It should be all caps.
Oh yeah.
Look, 367. Copy
Also-
all caps GL triangles.
Also,
and-
your capitalization here is very wrong too.
Oh.
So
What
start
the
copying
hell?
and pasting the capitalization. Oh my gosh, all the capitalization, everything here.
Yeah.
This was working though.
Is this
No,
Is this
everything is
Word?
broken. What the heck? No, somebody.
also we put smart
no,
quotes in?
you.
We're
What
toast.
editor did you use?
None. I've only touched it with this one.
No, that doesn't make any sense because store. But no. Undo. This is totally.
Control Z, Control Z, Control Z.
Get reset dash
Okay.
dash hard.
Okay, now look and see. Look down where the code is, and let's see if it's still hosed.
I may mess up
This all looks good now. So start redoing. Let's see where the things start falling apart.
It's pretty wild how this
Oh, does anybody want
That looks good to me.
wontons for their soup, the crispy strip things?
No, I'm good.
I'll totally crunch upon them if no one else wants them. Because crunchy.
There's like 5 bags of them.
Yeah,
there's so
everyone
much.
likes a
Wow.
crunchy snack.
That is a lot of wontons.
Where do
I guess that is wonton of wontons.
I have a wanton attitude towards wontons.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Hear the laugh track in my heart.
It's so weird. Recycling property or behaviors in the Pacific Northwest are so different than here.
Really?
It's everything is either very easy to recycle, compostable, or trash. And if it is not very easy to recycle, you just throw it in the trash. And if it is,
Oh, you mean they're like reasonable humans there?
yes.
Wow.
And it's like
Wait, so they don't treat
Depends.
recycling like free garbage?
they do. Like if you have something that is explicitly recyclable,
It's free
recycle it.
Or
But if
we
it's-
will murder you.
Yeah, like if you have a plastic water bottle, it goes in recycle.
No, but like I feel
Plastic
like
water bottles don't usually get
Yeah,
recycled
like-
anymore.
Mid-Atlantic, it's just like, oh, my trash can's full. Well, my recycling bin is.
Oh yeah, no, they don't do that.
Anymore.
Yeah, where it's just like
Sadly.
a slice of pizza. That's probably recyclable.
No, but they have compost, which makes so much sense.
Yeah,
I wish
We're-
that
we're not as
plastic.
advanced as that here.
I wish that plastic
Although I
was
thought
actually
New
being
York had
recycled right now.
compost. Wait, where is it not being recycled?
Well, because I think it was like China stopped purchasing
Oh yeah,
it
the
from-
low grade
Yeah,
recyclables.
it's a really like.
But it has to be like very high
No.
grade now. Like it's like 95%.
Oh really?
Or something.
Yeah, no, it's
Or
really
no, it's like
bad,
98 and a
actually.
half. It's like
There's, like-
really like it needs to be basically like the perfect plastic.
So it used to be that people would sort through it and like, gosh, I forget which country in Africa, and they'd have mountains of it, but now the mountains aren't moving and
I
they're
think it
paying
works.
even less for it, and it's not.
Look for our boy.
Oh, cool, our
Look
boy.
for our boy.
I did not realize that it was up to that much though. I had thought that it was still
Oh.
relatively.
Move.
I have a
Uh,
second Roomba, but I don't have our boy.
Wait, I forgot to rename- yeah.
Recycling sources right now. From the
Ah,
States.
we have 2 Roombas though. That's cool. That's pretty rad. Can you render chat?
Yeah, give me a sec.
I'm really trying.
Our
Oh my
boy!
god, it's our boy!
Oh my god, he's like in my face. Hello, friend.
We have our boy!
Our boy.
Now just go T-pose at him. T-pose at him.
Oh,
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on.
no. In the camera
I'll go
window.
this way.
Wait, where'd he go?
Give him a hug.
Wait, are those his eyeballs?
Yes.
Hold on. this
Really,
is
really
a little
detailed
tricky.
eyeballs.
The end of Evangelion.
My friend!
There's so many polygons inside
Shinji,
his
have you learned to open your heart to others? No, that's okay. We're not here to open our hearts. We're here to shoot.
It's just eyeballs.
Do you want to alt? All you can do is alt tab to the Chromium window. And then
There you go,
can
you got chat again. Yeah, our boy! It is indeed our boy!
Our boy.
Ollie's in the eyeballs and everywhere else.
He has like one giant inverted triangle and legs. Have you ever seen Into the Eye of Death?
Just the one eye though.
That's just the one.
Never skip eyeball day.
Oh, that's good.
Or it's basically Space Pirate Trainer, but the discount edition, which is Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner.
2 in 1.
Okay,
Volumizing.
we're good.
And now we skip by day.
Never skip anything. Gonna get my eyes swole.
It wasn't that bad until you said that.
My eyes are swole. My brain.
Yeah, this is fun.
And now we can create much more quality content.
Okay, where's chat? Hi, chat. Sorry.
Now make a face off with the Doomba.
Okay, hold on, I can do this.
Doomba has a gun.
Okay, rotate, my friend, rotate.
And our boy here only has
They're a bit more tricky to rotate. So you can
very
sit
well
right
defined
here.
eyeballs.
If you put
And you, my
point
friend.
both controls at his waist,
Is it
like the thing around his waist.
Back of the eyeball, like.
What kind of game is planned? It's actually going to be a shooter. It's going to be kind of like Pirate Space Trainer, except for it's Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner, and we're going to shoot things. Ideally, if we can get the pew-pews working anyway.
The pew-pews are not working. Why are they not working?
I let's not mention the pew-pews to Charles. He might not make it. It'll
Very
be-
stressful topic.
Okay, they're fighting. Pew 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 pew.
Oh, just FYI, I got like that webcam permanently
Okay.
in the corner right now.
This is a good show.
There's a lot of layers going on right now to that.
A lot of layers.
What I'd love is to have like a status display that shows like at the very top
Like
like all the
every-
things and how they all feed into each other.
Or
Who
even
put a
better,
gun in
like
the
Charles'
Roomba?
stress
Uh,
meter.
that-
I put, like, little
was-
bar graphs for like how much buffer.
Wait, what is your
it's
name?
like-
What is the name of the person who rendered the
It's like
Roomba?
some random engine.
The Roomba, that was Arsenio.
Yes,
Arsenio,
that's
your
me.
name is Arsenio. Arsenio made the Roomba, put the gun on the Roomba, and made the Roomba, so.
Hang on. Why does the Roomba need a gun? For the meme, of course.
For the meme. You heard it here. You heard it live. Like and subscribe. Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh no.
So it's definitely trying to render the pew-pews.
Gunba?
Like comment and subscribe.
The only thing missing is
Also, there's a gun, so we're demonetized.
Oh, we'll see. Well, so I'm not monetized, but they can also still do like channel
But
actions.
it's like
It's so stupid.
like every gaming stream's gonna have a gun in it.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. We're fine.
Like nearly.
We're not. Well, they
Also,
do.
the firearm policy specifically is under the regulated goods section, which does not apply to virtual renderings of such.
Interesting.
unless it is ITAR classed, at which point it would not be on YouTube without heavy degradation anyway.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Wait, you can't take like pictures of the RSA algorithm?
No,
I
that's-
like this idea.
No, that's
Let's
been
push
that's
this
been out of
button.
ITAR for forever.
I just need to like.
I do like how video games are exempt from virtually all the ITAR rules. That was one thing we ran into with Unity.
Yeah.
Was like we're like, oh crud, we need an exemption from the State Department to use the TPM like globally.
Can we get
And
a
I found
render
out,
on the
oh,
chat?
We don't.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
The State Department regulates the TPM use globally?
Really? You can't export
Sounds like
TPMs.
one,
You can
yeah.
use them if they were sourced externally and they never went into the US
Yeah,
for any
you're right.
manufacturer.
I feel
So like if you
now
take a
like
TPM and you install it in a system in the
Wow.
US, that system is now regulated.
That's insane.
Fun
What if you
fact.
buy a system that
Done
has a
with it again,
TPM
that's done.
integrated?
That's
You-
I
the
agree,
entire system
actually. I
installs
love
software
that
to
popping
do
out
it.
of
I
my
don't
head
know.
like
I didn't
that'd
really
be
That seems like a more common case.
super
It's-
funny.
that
And
probably
everyone
is.
would
I'm gonna have to
laugh.
ask my trade lawyer
Like,
friend,
comment and
but also
subscribe
fun
from
fact,
a gun,
the US
but-
munitions list does not have any exemptions for baked goods.
Well, Focaccia's right out.
So, if you take a bag of flour, load half of it into a propaganda bomb, use that in combat scenarios, the other half that bag of flour becomes a weapon. You
Don't
bake a
tell
cake
Xi
with that.
Jinping. That'll. Oh, sorry.
No, you bake a cake with that weaponized flour, and then the cake is
Tested
also
platform
ITAR.
module. I couldn't
So you
possibly
cannot
say.
export
I
the
guess
cake.
it is.
You cannot
I guess
export the
you
cake.
Okay, you
Yeah,
guys,
give us
let's
like-
let's try to get back on topic.
What if you eat the cake and then
Suggestion for you.
Okay.
Make a Roomba that has a gun on it that has a gun on it.
Why does
Oh,
It's the second layer.
Give me 20 minutes.
Second tier.
Why
boss.
does our boy have a hole in his belly?
I think it's going to be a belt.
For storage.
Yeah, I think it's a belt. It's
geometry is
Okay.
all see-through because of the wireframe. Hey, can you my text windows? What do they look like right now? Can you find them for me? Score and
Oh yeah, sure.
drag them on screen so I can see
Where
them.
are they? Hold on. Oh yeah. Sorry. I see. It's just the camera's changed. Things are different. It'll never be what it once was.
What do you got, Orange?
Okay, I am close to changing the way this entire thing works.
I agree.
And I might just no. Okay, this has got to be.
Ooh.
Ugh, buggy compiler.
Ooh. Make the rendering not be wireframe, and you'll be able to tell if that's a hole or not. Thanks, James the Orb 2 Master.
Oh yeah, I'll do that right now.
Can you theoretically
Our boy.
map a model of around the person in VR?
What we can actually do is just change the thing we're using to render our boy, and we can change it to the render model shader.
I am currently inside our boy. Oh my! Whew! You don't want to do that when you're inside our boy. This is cool.
It is spicy in here.
I like it though. I feel like I'm in a really cool room.
Well, that
Oh.
chair's pretty intense.
Goodbye. Well, I missed that. That was cool.
Alright. The Roomba. Whoa!
Yeah, there's a lot of people who haven't seen our boy yet. You can move our
What's up with
boy
that
out of the
flicker?
way.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hear the VR's down.
fighting.
It's down.
Yeah, but the question is,
It can't see
down?
anything. Yeah.
Oh, OpenVR died.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, well we'll restart it.
Maybe I got too close to the.
Oh, maybe it got it.
Oh, yeah, let me check it. Let me check the feed cable.
Is it the wire?
Nope, wire's still attached.
Huh. Is it the wire on the other end?
The link box?
Okay, well let me open up Steam VR again.
Wire's
No,
not
that's solidly connected.
See if it comes back when I do.
Anyway, I
Is it
also
coming back?
Yeah, it's coming back.
okay, good. I also upgraded the Roomba. Edgar now has more weapon.
Yes.
No. They're different phases. You know, you fight
You
the
should
first
still be able to
phase,
grab him.
defeat them
Oh,
all,
Oh really?
and then the second phase comes out.
And then the health bar reloads and
I don't.
yeah.
the gun pops out the top.
Have,
Oh yeah, and it's like
I can't
it's
even-
like a fractal shot.
And
Where-
it keeps just more.
These aren't dog.
Yeah, like you beat it, and then 3 smaller guns come out of the side.
Yeah.
And then you beat it, and 9 smaller guns come out.
Oh, there we go.
of the
Okay.
The
side.
gun Hydra.
Can you render chat again?
Yeah.
Where is Edgar?
Thank you.
Uh,
God,
That's
yeah.
There's a cat over there.
I think it's
What could I be doing wrong?
gun
These projectiles.
buzz.
Wait, there can still be a baby here. What is happening?
The sun boy. Nope, that changed everything. Was that a cat? I think that was the baby, but there's not a baby.
There's not a baby
Left a
anymore.
while ago.
which raises more questions.
Yeah.
What is that small sound? Is it a ghost? Because that'd be cool.
Could be a ghost.
What small sound?
There was a small sound of it, like human or a cat.
A humanoid cat?
A human
It
or
matters,
a cat.
It matters not at this juncture.
No, we don't have textures
Man,
for anything
I
else
disagree. It always
except for the
matters
sun
if you
texture.
hear sounds of beans that don't exist.
Can we disable the textures?
Yeah, we can go back and disable textures.
I wish to.
Sorry. I think we might be. Oh wait, no, it's recovering.
Alright, I will
Pilot.
drive. Wow, our boy is an absolute unit.
Yeah, no, he's a big boy.
Positive, is it not obvious?
I have to do a bunch of tricky stuff.
Can I have chat back?
You're like changing the like expected RGB value for the, I assume the green screen.
Yeah.
Wild.
Ah, there we are.
So wait, you wrote your own color key or?
If you bring up the little blue menu next to the menu, you can play with the color key values.
Nice.
It's tricky to do. How far did you get on the robot, Will?
I got to the point where I have a function that I think will kind of make them swirl okay.
Okay, you ready to see the next level
well, I
of
gotta get
Edgar?
Brian.
Got it. And I'm feeling thoroughly beat by this thing. I'm probably just
Behold,
gonna start over.
Yeah, there's a
Edgar.
tracker on the camera.
What?
Can't you chat?
Edgar is now improved.
He
Is
needs
this-
to have like a little hand on the gun. Like the gun needs to be holding the other gun. It just mounted to it.
Where do you put the hand on the gun?
Like coming out the side, the gun needs two guns. Dual wielding.
And they should be
Enter the gungeon.
They should be sideways because that's more dangerous.
This is the most
Wait, hold on a second.
American.
There we go. And this is my barrel mag.
F's in chat. Or in Roomba or something.
Gun tuba.
I guess that's more a trombone than a tuba.
Exhibit would be proud.
Why is this not working? That's what Boom does. This is what I do. They're basically the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, nope. I'll move that window.
Like I don't even. I want to start over. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna save as projectiles are old.
And now it's just the end of Evangelion. Again. You'll never take me alive.
I need that for the soundboard too.
Wee.
Charles, I'm looking at your canvas code. Is there a way to like,
Zizzy Bit would be proud.
manipulate
Congratulations.
positions, manipulate
Congratulations.
position windows
What did
with
he
like
do?
code and not just through the
He turned humanity into
Yes,
orange
but that's
juice.
outside of that. That's
Oh.
the pose that you provide to it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Or I think actually canvases have a pose. It's like literally a member function called pose.
Okay.
Next thing we need to do is import just JoJo's characters for the pose.
Our cat, our baby.
Get back here.
All right, everybody.
See
It's
ya.
good to see you and or meet you.
Farewell.
I shall.
Now it's just an action figure.
That's actually how you're supposed to respond.
That's amazing. I've never heard it, and then I processed it, and then I felt better about life.
What? About which part?
Farewell.
Oh yeah, faring well.
I
Bidding
shall.
someone to farewell, yes.
There we go. It is now the ultimate mecha.
What a nice wish.
It is
actually,
our boy
farewell.
driving the Gunba.
Ultimate life form.
This isn't even my final form,
I was going
but
with
this is a weapon
peak
that we can defeat
performance,
Metal
but
Gear.
okay.
You can do a bunch of stuff.
I'm gonna have more Gunbas.
Wait, now we just need like a title card behind it.
I'm a big fan of Gunba, actually.
Oh wait,
Whoa! Hey!
Whoa!
there's an explosion.
That's light lines, Charles.
Once there was an explosion.
I didn't save anything.
Spooky.
Interesting.
I'm sorry guys, I stepped on a landmine.
So what that would mean, and that's what it's supposed to look like. So that would mean. what
So
would that
it's at the 0, 0
No,
coordinate.
no, 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 no. This is exactly what I was hoping it to be doing the entire time.
What'd you change?
Nothing. I haven't saved anything.
Is
Huh?
the engine okay?
Do you have your time constant messed up instead of seconds? Do you have like
Engine,
hours?
are you okay?
No. It thinks it's rendering it.
Okay.
Is your engine
He's
being
just
funky?
dead now. Ripperonis.
Yeah, it's being really funky. That's troubling and confusing. I'm gonna save this as projectiles
Last question.
2.h. I'm going to go.
Oh, that's quite tasty.
Interesting with the distribution of particles on there. And how much the frame rate's fluctuating.
That's fine. That's fine.
Bring the frame rate into the screen.
Yeah, we can't see it. I mean, to be fair, it is drawing a very strange thing.
It's stuck.
No, that's very jittery.
No, it's not stuck.
Why are the lines of the explosion supposed to stick about?
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
actually,
star.
Okay.
This is behaving.
I see.
Why? And it's even doing the correct thing, where like, okay, hold your hands out. Are they connecting to your hands?
It is.
Move so we can see it. No, further over. We still can't see
Oh. And I'm going to move this out of the way so you get black background.
it. Maybe move that in front of the camera. But yeah, we can
Yeah.
see. So that is doing exactly what I was trying to do.
And it's verticing to 0.
Okay, so let's.
Oh yeah.
Let me
Weird.
resave this. Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, so you got dots, well, lines.
But it's not drawing it now. But it started drawing it after a while. I have an idea. Let's render 1 billion of them every frame, and we'll see if it like starts working after.
Burn it
2
down.
seconds.
Oh, can I get chat back?
It's lonely in virtual reality without chat.
My chat.
So we'll wait 10 seconds and see if the lines. Start.
Oh! Whoa!
There. So what is going on?
This is awesome! Is this content? This is actually really fun.
Okay, so that's working.
Cool.
Why?
Makes me think of this like weird
Laser heart?
art game I played in elementary school on the computer. Very weird. It would like render spheres and things.
This reminds me of Windows 95 and cursor trails.
Oh, where's my
that's right.
fused
You could make the
reality
if you
window?
wanted,
Not
for
sure.
some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like
No, that's a butterfly. This will most likely end badly is a go.
Yeah, like do you ever want to feel like you're dissociating and hallucinating all at once?
Oh my gosh!
Wait.
Look at this line of code. This is what it was before. So literally, if any of the projectiles
Oh, no. It
weren't
just-
enabled, it just
it's-
returned and it never updated the projectiles.
Oh no.
Okay. Also, yeah. So now it should.
What's interesting is
Work. It is working. Okay.
the distribution. If I move even at a constant speed, or would I go?
Okay. So this is starting to come into.
Immediately.
Okay. Holy cow! That is the dumbest problem I think I've had in a really long time.
It happens.
So people are like, "Oh, how do you program in C? Because you'll break memory." It's like, yeah, but I can't even figure out how to return or break out of a control like block.
Memory management's the least of my problems.
Yeah.
Memory? Who needs that? I don't even remember anything.
It's like being a con.
Can I have chat back?
Yeah. Oof. Okay.
Make it between the controllers, then I can paint something.
Aww.
Oh, no, we're gonna be
Kidpix, virtual reality version.
what?
Did you play Kid Pix?
Oh yeah, I remember KitPix.
Yeah.
Paint.net. Or MS
Oh,
Paint.
you're too new. KitPix
Yes.
was where it's at.
Kidpix was the best.
I am too new.
All the paintbrushes.
Also,
they have a lot of paintbrushes.
Wow,
in Kidpix.
this guy, I am literally as tall as him.
Pretty spectacular. Why did I get rid of my chopsticks on?
What is happening with the lines?
The lines? Whoa, whoa! They're like sometimes laser guns, but the bolts are in the wrong direction. What's going on?
Pew!
Pew?
That's really good.
Wait. Okay.
They're moving in the right direction.
So they're moving in the right direction. The problem is, depending on how far off of the X origin they are, they stretch.
Oh.
Look, when I'm right on that
yeah, I
line,
see it. That makes me know to look for a certain type of problem. It's the type where you typed in a number the same time 3 in a row. Hey!
Hey!
Wow, actual pew pews.
Yes, I now have a laser cannon.
Okay.
Get pew-pewed.
So now we're going to fix this.
Now can I get that activating with trigger pulls and stuff?
Give me a moment. Hold on.
I have a laser gun. Pew, pew.
Oh, actually, I was not going to do the laser pulls for a while, but
Pew, pew. This is great.
laser pulls. I didn't mean that. How do I effective button this down? I don't remember.
Why is it only the left one?
That's it.
Is it both?
Yeah, it's only the left one right now. Because I am only emitting from the left one. Let's also make it
Wait,
so...
can I rig this guy over top of me? No, his arm too long, and I'm too tall. Unless
Kind of.
upscaled the skin a smidge.
Because you skipped eye day.
I am now the dude. Yes, I need to figure out how to make my player model to be this, and then just walk around. I do not skip eye day. How stupid do I look?
It's
you were flirting
very
and going
weird.
to dances. I was in the gym every day, flexing my eyeballs.
Continue working out until your eyes are swollen. One easy trick. Ah.
Optometrists hate him.
One weird trick. Optometrists indeed hate him. How to get perfect vision. Work out your eyeballs.
10 reasons to never wear glasses again.
What color are your booms? White? They shouldn't be white.
Are they supposed to explode?
No, they're supposed to be white.
How is the blueberry soda?
The blueberry bonus soda.
Oh, there's an error. Normalize doesn't exist.
Bizarre.
Oh, let's watch chat. Are people still good with chat?
Oh yeah. But Pew is a cheat. He is entering mech
I'm
suit.
always watching chat. They're my favorite.
Pew, actual Pew.
The next time you reload, I want you to try and move the windows and see if they
Going on with
move.
the
If they don't
guy.
move, then it worked.
The guy
Okay.
is like vibrating.
Don't move it work.
Is the guy vibrating?
Well,
in
I'm
your
Oh,
face?
yeah,
They're
hang
going
on.
to be moved around so that they can then
Oh,
manually
oh,
track with the movement of the headset.
Enhance. You are now
Around and these things are gonna be stuck like
our boy.
reference to his head.
Yeah, although maybe
And you guys
could
have not
just
skipped
make
eye
them
day.
configurable, but then have them still just rotate with the headset. That way.
What does that look like?
I don't know. Then it would move for slight adjustments, which would probably be like.
It's just too
annoying.
janky.
Yeah, he's
It's just
jittering.
too janky.
It's just
Too
too
much
janky.
jank.
The jank levels, sir. They're off the charts. I can't hold them together, Captain.
Why is our boy vibrating?
Our boy is shaking scared. You try to T-pose at me? You gotta go.
His eyes are too swole. That's why he vibrates.
You skip. He still moves. Cool. You skip eye day. You shake.
Because YouTube's also transcoding this.
It is. OVRball.c. And here, there's somewhere where like I can
Wait,
hit a button.
wait. Now you won't skip eye day.
Here, this is how we'll do it.
Food.
How to work out your eyes in one easy step. Oh no, chat.
Play RE pose.
Where?
Oh,
What?
play area pose. Okay. I was trying to. Is there a pose that references the position and rotation of the headset currently?
Are you gonna bind our boy to that?
Yes. It is. If you look up CNOVR focus properties, I think I'm actually happen to be working on that right now.
Oh, CNOVR
So, like,
focus properties. Alright.
and we actually get that in here. And so what this does, I think for the controllers, pose tip is like the gun shape, and for the headset, I think pose tip is just the headset.
So, is it the engine or the compiler that's understanding, like, you know, what an object is and how it should exist? Because, like, I've only ever coded, like, on a website, not, how does that work?
It's a mix.
Okay.
I don't know how to really. So
what does the render loop do exactly?
Yeah.
So the engine really, I guess the engine doesn't know anything. And so the idea is whenever we want to draw the boy. Hold on, let me do this and then I'll take you through.
Laser gun surgery.
I want to know where the people, well, where the objects are.
They do spawn at full length.
Yeah. It's like it just, I don't know, it seems magic to be like, and then the .obj exists. It's like,
Suddenly, OBJ!
seriously.
Suddenly, the animator suffered a fatal heart attack.
Oh dear.
Please render engine alone.
I am very proud of Doomba.
So how's YouTube monetizing thing work? Do you have to like, you got monetization?
Okay, I think it's working. Try pulling the trigger.
Minimum amount of subscribers, I think, and then you can sign up for it.
Let go. No, is it still shooting when you're not?
Still shooting when I'm not pulling the trigger.
They basically pay you for how many people watch your videos because of advertisers.
I mean, if you turn it off, does that mean you don't get ads?
Correct.
Yeah.
You get, there are certain types of ads you get, but they're like text-only ads and like suggestion ads and stuff
Oh,
like that.
that's nice.
They go really out of their way. Like the full screen unskippable video ads, you don't get.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
So I also have like YouTube Premium or whatever it is. I haven't actually seen YouTube ads in 1,000 years.
That's why some
Maybe.
YouTube creators, like the JSC Psychology channel, which I love, choose to be funded primarily through Patreon instead, so that they don't have to have their content
Try now.
controlled by having two platforms.
Oh, wow!
Shoot off into the distance. We can't
They
see
don't
it.
have to
What are you
depend
doing?
on that when you stream.
There we go. Shoot. Well, we'll shoot somewhere we can see.
Oh, let me just go.
There you go.
Have some confetti,
You
age
should be able to
son.
press and hold.
Full auto! Whee!
Can you move the camera somewhere where the blue thing isn't obstructing it? No. Move the physical camera in physical space.
Oh, yeah.
So, see the blue thing? That's... Oh, it's like the chair or something.
No, it's the door.
Why is the door over there?
Good question.
180 degrees out. Let's fix that.
Nice capture.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh, let me just move the code over. Oh, can I have my chat back? There we go. Doomba of Doom!
What is the name of the play area? Oh, it's play area.
Sorry.
Just delete the door.
No, I'm gonna have it,
Hey Charles, how do we
Yeah.
all know each other?
MagFest mostly?
Yeah, basically.
I mean, I know John from UMBC.
I know
only
you.
know
I know Will from scouting, and then also.
Wait, scouting?
Yeah,
Wait, are you serious?
yeah. Him and Mark. We were in the same troop.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so weird. What? How?
I went to.
Yeah, but no, but how did you? Yeah, but we met through MagFest. How did you get to MagFest? Was it through Will?
No, I stumbled across it
What
on
the
my
heck?
own.
MagFest is big now, and so is the Boy Scouts.
Yeah,
Right,
but I've been
but-
going for like almost a decade now. Actually,
Yeah,
no.
but
Wow.
how do I know? Yeah, it just seems weird that that would work out that way.
Small world.
Okay, so right now I'm making the pose for that and the identity. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it so it's 180 degrees
And what made us decide to work on this project? Charles, why did we decide to do this?
So for me, I wanted to be able to tell stories in VR, and so I kind of just started making an engine to help me do that.
And then he invited us to come help him out
Yeah,
and provide entertainment
like
for
you're
chat.
expected.
I admit, I didn't even know the full breadth of what was occurring. Waffles
No,
said that
there's
Charles
no
was
world.
doing something in VR.
Well, to be fair, now that you know me a little bit better, would you ever not come here if somebody said?
That's an intense line of questioning. I mean, gosh.
What if?
It
Well, I mean, like, I
depends.
guess if your dog died or something, then that
My
would
dog died? What?
then you probably wouldn't.
Weird
come
line
here.
of questioning, Charles. Can I jump back to like? Is there an
Close
example
my
of you? Because I don't see it in projectiles. Do you have it in player where you're like using the focus property to like grab a pose?
How close
I do not have an example of it, but soon in the CMC one, I'm going to have an example of where
This
I
is like a
can see
really
the
weird
focus
music
properties.
video.
Okay.
And then you can look up tip. So P arrow tip.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wee.
Oh jeez. This is the quality content I came here for.
Is that what chat says?
That's what I says.
That's what I says.
I'm very close to my cat. I just need to make that known.
But are you close to your dog?
I have a dog.
Well, then if your
Charles,
dog
this
died,
is a
it would
very
be big
strange
deal.
line of questioning.
That would raise more questions.
Do you ever have dreams where you're like something like really traumatic happens, where you're like, wait, that's nonsensical, like when you wake up?
Oh yeah, no, all my nightmares, I'm like, well, I always know I'm dreaming, so I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm dreaming, this still sucks.
Yes.
I had a dream where like
It is now that one scene of like of Ray in the cave.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh god, it's all VR.
Hey, wait. Now, can you move the thing so we can see where we are? Wait, where are we
Usually mine's
pointed in
like
the
a
correct direction now?
disaster, you know, or the end of the world.
Are we on like the? Wait, which way is supposed to be forward?
Wait, no. Okay, so yes, we are pointing the right direction. Except that dude's now posted up over there. Yeah, we're pointing the right direction.
Okay, so now start pewing off into the sunset some.
It is
Okay.
now peak vaporwave.
I think.
Now all we need is like 60% speed music,
I'm gonna-
a lot of synths.
Give me a minute here. We're gonna do this one piece at a time, so we have a
We're
velocity.
gonna get content ID
Float.
like in 3 seconds.
Pew
I'm trying to
length.
play music.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that YouTube cares the most about.
Oh yeah, I can't move any of like the I can't move Cosmic Miscreant or the score.
Excellent.
It's working.
Wait, what's working?
His code change.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to change it so you couldn't move the windows around. Now I'm going to change it so that they move with the headset.
Oh, you're gonna lock them at the corners of the field of view?
Something like that.
Decor music.
We're gonna see what I do. We're gonna see.
I don't think it makes more or less sense to meet through music and gaming event as opposed to a makerspace. Because you invite whoever you want to like help you with something when you're creating it. It doesn't have to be people directly through.
I wasn't upset at that. What I was upset about is that I should have known Arsenio for many, many years, but it is only because he went to MagFest that, like, the fact that it only worked out.
Hilariously, I found your content first.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Did you know I was roommates in college with Will?
What?
I was roommates in college. That's why this is why it's getting so weird.
Wait, so how many? Wait, I'm so confused. The first time I met you was the Hackaday SuperCon, the Hackaday event in 2015.
Really?
That was the first time I met you.
False. I did not go to the Hackaday event in 2015.
Yeah, you were. I got the picture of me talking about my rocket system with you sitting right in the corner of it.
Oh, not SuperCon.
No, not SuperCon. That was pre-SuperCon.
Got it.
The DC one.
Yes.
That's where I first met you.
Warning, assignment from incompatible type. That's
Oh wow, okay, there's my code. Normalize 3D.
And then line 225. Why is that? Oh, I didn't provide that.
That's
so
a very big
one.
plus. Must be the
Okay,
flag
try
of
this
Switzerland.
now. Start shooting them off. They should be tiny little like.
Hang on. Oh yeah.
Heck yeah! Look at those pews, man.
Karate covering fire! Go, go, go!
Okay. Start firing it some more.
Hold on. Wait.
The real pew pews.
Yes!
Hey, nice. With colors.
Beautiful.
Covering fire with Edgar the Doombot.
Okay, people can't. You gotta make sure people can see the orientation.
Hang on. I've got to
No,
obscure.
I'm saying like from your back is to the camera and
Just spin
obscuring.
about.
Yeah,
Make a
hold
180.
on. Yeah, wait, hold on. I keep forgetting the new framing. Nope, that's not it. I'm just gonna move the camera in real space.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, and grab the compositor view. There we go. And can I get my chat back?
Yeah. It's
Oh, it's up. It's back. And there we go. Pew pew.
Okay.
I have now made Edgar actually pew pew. This is now very much Cosmic Miscreant Conditioner.
Okay. So you can shoot these pews.
Or can you pew these shoes?
I'm confused by the implications. So now what do we want to do next?
Now the real question is, can we make instead of it being a linear line, we can make it church pews. Then we pew the pews.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Actually, we can't
No,
do that.
what we need next is we would need something to shoot at that when shot explodes.
Oh yeah. Let's
Can-
do the robots now.
Yeah, let's make the Doomba explode when it's shot.
Well, first of all, we have to make it so we can instance the robots.
We should make them just meander around on the floor. They move random XY units, and they keep their Z at 0.
You mean the other way around?
Yeah.
Is it in CMC?
They move random XZ, but they keep their Y 0. And when they change direction,
Well, we're just gonna use Will's code for this, so that should be okay, I think.
Will,
Was
is your
that
code
the,
going to work?
Was that the enemy movement code?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we have
So there's Control A tip. Where is this enumerated? Ugh.
Oh, my chat's broken.
Really?
There we go. Are they ignoring that crazy vertex origin issue? Yes.
Yeah, it turns out it was a return.
Oh, that's okay. That was broken for a second.
It turns out I called return when I should have called break.
Why are there two R boys, one of which is wrapped in yarn? That one's got vertex problems, and he's all noodleized.
Utilized.
Yes, that is now a very technical term.
Hey, Charles.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the enumeration of like you have the constant for or the defined for Control A tip?
Yes, this is on Linux Mint.
For
Control A tip. What?
CNOVR focus get VR action handle from controller and Control A.
Just look at the example I did in CMC.c right now.
I am looking at it, and I'm saying you. I assume what you're passing is
it's
you're getting
P.
Controller A.
P. No. Look at P. CNOVR focus property is P,
Okay.
and it's focus get props for dev. And what you'll care about is getting props for dev 0.
Is there a poster in here by chance?
Okay.
On the right.
Floor.
Thank you.
I don't remember what the rooms are about.
Hmm?
Are they going to be enemies? I don't really know.
The Roombas are supposed to be enemies. They're supposed to be one of the random enemies you see, Nathan. Also, hello again. Or, hello again. Wait, now we can do... Alright, it's time for your laser eye surgery.
Tracking's a little messed up.
Oh yeah. Wait, is it?
Yeah, look at the.
It's off by a little bit.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I'm gonna say that's within parallax distance. It's mostly because I'm so close to the camera.
Yeah, he is really close, but I don't
So if
know,
I
it's
move
still
farther
not
away,
right.
yeah,
What has happened?
it's
What?
it's parallax.
Oh no, like just.
Oh yeah, what has happened in the last few hours? I don't even know.
We fixed a
anymore.
couple of bugs. Put an
We
extra
we added
bug.
our boy, who's now T-posing. We have laser guns. And we have static elements in view. Also, the Roomba got an upgrade. Edgar now has dual wielding. And Edgar also can now actually pew pew.
Okay, we're getting there. So we should have robots shortly, actually.
Oh, excellent.
So the next thing that we'll be doing,
And then we also need to add some like our boys on those robots. So we just have like our boys rolling
we
around.
can
it.
have our boys be a different. Well, let's just do this. Let's one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Whew.
Okay, Gunba? Gunba or Doomba? That's a good question. What do you guys think? Gunba or Doomba? No votes.
Hold on, we are working.
Is there a reason all the geometry is
There is.
wireframes?
Plug into myself.
The aesthetic.
Okay, please steal all of my information.
She's like, I don't want it anymore.
A Doomba with massive saw blades.
Go away.
Not a bad plan.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Gunba of Doom?
I know I told you I was going to do the thing where I show you what I was talking about, but I know I got distracted. But I'm actually doing it right now. If you want to pay close attention.
Okay.
No. Pro.
Oh.
Do you want to pay close attention?
Oh.
So what I do is I have a handle. It's like an object called a model, CNOVR model. And what I do is I tell that to, I create a bunch of them. Hold on, let's...
Software.
And so what I do is I create it. I say CNOVR create model, and it's empty, but it knows that it's going to be a bunch of triangles.
Okay.
And then what I do is I will be assigning the pose to it. Actually, I'm not going to do that right now. So I'm going to set the pose to 0, which means that there's no pose at the moment. And then what I can say is I can say load async from file, or load from file async, and then I can give it a file name.
Yeah.
And then anything after the colon gives it extra properties. So like BarryTC says, go back and tweak it so that it has barycentric coordinates, which is the thing I showed you earlier.
Right.
And then if you want to be able to grab it, then you need to be able to have other properties, but we don't do that right now.
Okay.
So now what we do is, if we look at Roomba TC over here, Roomba test, I guess, then what we do is every frame, we're going to have to go render it.
Yes.
And we'll actually do that down here, render, or we'll do it, I guess, up here.
It'd be funny if it occasionally disappeared, but ideally.
Okay, sorry. Render robots. And so whenever we do that, we can update its pose where it's supposed to be in 3D space. And I think it's like there's a special function for if you don't want to attach an object to a pose, what you can instead do is you can say model render with pose. And what that does instead is then it'll take on the Roomba, which is just right now just a collection of triangles.
Yeah.
And it will take on a pose, which is this thing right here.
Can you type on a keyboard with
And
index
it
controllers
will
on?
render that object with that pose.
Yes.
And you have to do that every single frame, so that and for
I
every
was seeing
single
the VR
icon.
view,
So
I'm
like,
not
you have to
sure
render
if
from
we'll
the
be able
reverse
to
point of view,
get
you
that
have to render
working.
from the size
And
point of view,
Nathan,
the size point of view.
we're not sure if we're going to be able to
And you
finish the
render
entire
3
game.
times,
We'll
and
probably
that's
have a
how
very rough prototype done tonight.
So I guess if you were doing a regular, like 2D.
Hello,
game,
welcome to
it'd be similar
the
except for
ridiculous.
you render it once.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Have a T-posing our guy.
Cool. Huh. Awesome.
I wonder.
It says robots line 51 has a bug.
Classic.
Int I. Let's try that. It says robots line 52 has a bug. Wow, I should not be allowed to write for loops or any kind of program flow control right now. Okay, line 57.
57 is...
R pose. Oh, that needs to be a pointer. Line 63.
Frame drop.
Int I. Again, I should not be allowed to write any program control flow. 68. Oh, this is the render function, so it doesn't do any of that. 67? Oh, we're not rendering Roomba tests now, we're rendering robot models now. And we're not actually even doing that, we're rendering the robot model with the pose. And then line 67, oh my gosh, I'm going to die. This is so many bugs. It wants to get a reference to that pose.
Oh, 74.
74, line 74.
Oh, I++.
Holy, did I copy and paste that and forget?
I think so.
Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, why is this broken?
Crash.
What's doing before it dies?
I don't know. Something is broken. Let's not try rendering the robots.
Yes, that works.
Okay, so something about rendering those robots breaks things.
Maybe it's not designed to have this many robots.
Did we ever call init robots? We might not have done that.
Oh, wait.
We
wait.
never called init robots.
Try to
So
render
we were basically
uninitialized.
just calling like render this thing with something that didn't
Render the
exist.
thing. It
Yeah.
doesn't exist. I cannot render. Crash
So
it.
it's like render what?
I summon forth the void.
You've activated my trap card.
Render
Void.
null. Render nothing.
Okay.
Oh.
So do you see the Roombas running around anywhere?
Roombas. Doombas. Zoombas?
I'm guessing that's a negative.
No, I only see my one posable.
Is this OpenGL?
Yes.
My chat
so
is
what I'm going
broken.
to do is I'm going to just print out where all the Roombas are and we'll see if we can find them. They're all at 0, 0, 0.
So they're right here.
Are they? Do you see
No.
any?
Yes, there is nothing at 0, 0, 0, 0.
Oh, will only wrote for type 1 robots.
Oh.
So let's change this to a 1. Now nothing's happening.
Yeah, I don't see the scenery.
Oh, line 67. Robots, line 67. Oh, typo.
A floating D.
Okay, look around you. Just look around. Oh my
Oh,
God.
whoa!
What? Where are they?
I see them.
Oh, they're like in the sky or something?
Yes, they're orbiting.
Okay, hold on. I think it's.
I see a skyscape of.
Code is take the camera and point it at them.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Make sure you are behind the camera when you do this.
Yep, I'm just gonna move the
So you
camera
can see here
in
that
dual
it's-
reality.
I'm printing out the locations of them, and it's up to like
Release it.
hundreds.
There you go.
So that's clearly wrong.
All right, can you see them?
No,
They're all flying up there.
I don't see them.
Are you sure you're not just commenting on the D8 like star shapes in the sky?
No.
Oh, whoa, no. Look, it's back. Go back. I saw them.
Yeah, I'm gonna track.
Left. No, wrong left. Up, left. Oh no, yeah, I thought I saw
Yeah,
them.
they were there.
No, I see them flying around.
Look near the chandelier.
Yeah, look near the. Is that where they are?
Yeah, they're up there.
I don't see them.
I'm watching this on a very long delay.
Yeah, I thought I saw them.
Never mind, I think I actually just saw the chandelier.
Okay.
No, I can see that. No, so previously they weren't rendering, but now I see them orbiting.
Are they in the green screen at all?
There's a star field back there that wasn't there before.
Okay, hold on.
That
We'll
is
just bring
that
them
Starfield's
closer
part of
to
the background.
Oh.
That's not the drones.
Oh, then,
Okay, that didn't work. I didn't
Wait.
work.
Oh no, I thought I saw him.
Robots line 67, apparently. I screwed this up again. Hey! Wait, what's going on? I see them. They're like...
Yes, the robots are the star field.
Whoa!
Cool.
Wow, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Wee.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. That's...
We're getting an accretion disk of robots. Look at that, they're just exploding out as a starburst.
That'll be very difficult to shoot.
I agree.
Not if you hit them at the exit during boost phase. What is it? What? I forget the name of that one program. But it's the one that exits during boost phase. It's not THAAD. It was the laser on the big... It was the oxygen ion laser.
Let's at least make it so that they're on the correct side of the camera.
Yeah. And I'll put this back.
Okay, so now...
Yeah, now you can see him over there.
Wait. Yeah, that's good. That's right. But yeah, that is not a that's not a motion conducive to
actually hitting it.
Will, I hope you're looking. This is weird.
Will, what
Also,
have you
they
done?
look really, are they the right size?
They are really little.
No, that's because they're really far away. Bring them really close. I'm betting they're the right size, but they're just really far away.
I love that it's like a menacing room that spawns.
Yeah, it's literally just an accretion disk of Doombas.
Whoa. No.
Yeah, those are the right size.
Back right away. Nice. Wow, things have been going smoothly for like 2 hours.
Yeah, we're actually, ever since I figured out the pew-pews, what the heck.
And then, more importantly, the dual RTMP method. So we have a failover mode. Yeah, those are definitely the right size.
I'm mildly stuck here because my laptop is in the stream.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Anyway, I'm putting this back on the tripod.
Maybe, okay, we'll make it so... we can totally turn up the heat.
I mean, I'm sitting on
Well, there is... I probably should have the heat turned on a little bit here.
I guess so.
Where's my compositor?
This thing
There's
is
the
real quick,
compositor.
like, after kids like that.
Yep, we're good.
They're just not all that cracked up today.
Okay, it was set to 68.
They're not.
Oh, that's almost nice, but it's not. Let's see. Bring this down. I'm gonna go revert camera to
Hey,
settings.
Will, your code is confusing.
Can I have my chat back? There we go.
Someone wants to know why you got the frame stuttering, although it seems to have mostly stopped now.
Alright, I'm gonna recalibrate the camera.
Oh, when I was printfing every single frame 500 times, that kind of slows things down.
Yeah.
Okay, so debug messages.
Yeah, debug messages.
My OSD.
I don't know how to map this. Spin? Is that
How'd you win that? Ah.
spin duration? Seconds per orbit? Max radius? 4. Do your thing quickly, and then
Yep. Give me a sec.
I wanna save this and keep going.
Cool. Recalibrated
Click
it.
save.
And
Okay.
save. You're good to go.
Oh, John, can you fix your code? UI
What's the
line
error?
41 tip.
Tip.
Field not found tip. It's like it's actually pose tip.
Kind of sucks.
Hose tip? Okay. So
That's
one
nice.
word.
That's like.
Oh yeah, but the heat's on now. There should be hot air
Okay.
coming out.
Is that better? Try that.
pose. Get the capitalization. Look at the file.
Which file?
Aerated. CNOVR focus.h.
That's what I was telling you.
Pose tip capital
Capital
T.
T.
Okay.
Aw.
You don't use capitals anywhere else.
It's cozy.
For okay. Well,
If somebody went in and made my code more uniform, I would not be upset.
well,
Okay, go. Did you save it?
yeah, I did.
Cannot convert pose to pose star.
Did you forget to put it at the pointer?
What?
The pointer. Player
So
area.
canvas dash pose gets. So wait, is P a pointer? Okay, so try that.
Line 41, structure union expected.
All right. So wait, focus properties and then pose tip is a pointer, right?
No, pose tip is a pose.
Okay. So then pose tip is pose. So then I have a pointer, and I'm referencing a member of the pointer, which I thought would be. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's a
let me
real
see
camera.
this.
If I had a mirror, you could see it. But it's basically just
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Sony Alpha with a Vive tracker stuck on top. And then I was doing the calibration routine over here.
You probably want to say, is that a real pose or not a real pose? Let's look in CNOVR canvas. It is a pointer to a pose.
Oh, okay. So let's get. Well, no, I don't actually really want that either.
Yeah, you
well,
do. Yeah, you do.
Well.
Oh, you want to make a new pose based on
Yes.
So you'll have to make another pose that you
Yeah.
keep, and then you update that pose. For right now, can you just like comment that out?
Yeah,
So
sure.
I can keep rolling.
Ugh. All right.
Ready? Oh, let's try this. Boom. Let's take a look and see if you can see those robots.
Whoa!
That's
Mildly disturbing.
concerning.
Oh, jeez.
Bring it closer.
Yeah.
This is like shooting fish in a barrel.
Okay, well, they don't explode yet, but they will soon.
Whoa!
Okay.
Yes, the robot accretion disc. Yeah, those are the right size.
Okay, start shooting and let's just see what it looks like. Do you feel like you could hit them?
Not without some additional speed on the projectiles, unless I'm shooting, gallerying,
we
and
can
right at the center.
increase the speed of your projectiles, that's fine.
Have their speed double their size.
Do you have model?
No, I wouldn't have the speed.
For OBJ
It-
files.
I wouldn't double their size either. Mainly, it's the
like that.
harder part is the increase in the velocity of them as they go towards the outer part.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would make that hard to hit.
Unless you hit them right at the center and just camp. If you spawn camp them,
Okay, tell you what, let's just make that happen then. So, in what order is
or if
it?
I could just like get stupid fast fire rate, I could lead them better.
Yeah, can you do like hit scan?
Hmm?
Like a hit scan, like immediate.
Rather
What I'm
than
gonna
a
do is
projectile, it would be a ray cast.
Yeah, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to specifically just pretend that it's a little bubble, and if you hit the bubble. Although I have a function for checking against.
This
No, I
is
think I'd rather do
ridiculous.
the bubble.
Where's my composite view? My composite view has disappeared. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Okay, so projectiles, and then we'll have it so. Wow, it's not even 9 yet. We have like a whole hour left to actually make the robots explode and get points.
Wait.
Wait, is your thing ready? If we have
The score actually is updating based on the scores, so as
Yes.
long as you put in code to like
Yes.
increase the score
we'll
when it
have this
explodes.
working.
Nathan, I think we actually might get it done.
Oh my gosh! Watch it just not like the computer like.
No,
next time it
CNOVR
freezes, it
does
takes
not
the
have,
computer out or something.
Why
model
do you have
rigging
a time
support.
limit? Is it just
Quick,
the
push
rule you
that.
set your for yourself?
Yeah, that's what we said. By
Okay.
10.
Yeah, Charles, push this to get,
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. I will push to get now, just so nothing terrible happens.
because we got this working.
And it remembered my password. How nice is that?
Hooray.
I don't have to like pull it off screen to commit anymore.
I feel like
That
this
is really jittery.
I feel like this is really useful. Like,
What is really
people who
jittery?
have been hesitant to try their hand in like coding a game might be interested in it after seeing like that it's not as intimidating as they.
And remember, this is writing an engine from ground up.
Have you looked at this code yet?
Yeah, I started trying to figure out how to
Yeah, I mean,
like
but just the fact that
edit
like.
position stuff and kind of gave up.
And you also have to like understand the quads and stuff because
I'm not saying
quaternions are
like
cursed.
VR,
Look at his robots.h.
I was trying to figure out how to build basically what that was.
but not in VR necessarily, but just like you know in general.
Happened to
In VR, I can't imagine how to position anything at all. That sounds.
That's funny. It's the opposite with VR. For me, it was so much easier.
Really?
Because what you can do is you can print out the location of your controller. And you can move your controller somewhere and be like, oh, that's 572, or, you know, whatever.
It's better grok factor.
Interesting.
Because your brain's like, oh, wait a minute, I know exactly where that is.
Yeah, it made it a lot easier for me.
There are mysterious hotspots on the floor.
But wouldn't it be even easier, like in a 2D, like?
Oh wait, it's
2D is easier, yes.
Yeah,
there was a
Moving
vent.
to 3D without VR, I find it really hard.
That's
I
what's
wouldn't even
weird.
imagine that actually.
CNOVR pose is like your pose Coco.
Say it again?
The CNOVR pose is your pose.
That's my object for poses, yeah.
But like, you did it really quickly. And the code is really,
Yes,
like,
Nathan, we get it. You are good at the
same
math.
time.
You
Your
can kind of see the
experience, so-
principles of how the things connect together.
Exactly,
Get Joe in
yeah,
here and
that's
have,
what I
and then
mean.
tell him quaternions.
Who,
Like
what?
no one's gonna knock
Poses
this
use
out in an
quaternions.
afternoon.
Yeah,
Like, you might.
I'm making jokes about Joe. So Nathan and I are in the Barnum Propulsion System server, which is the guy who's like landing model rockets and stuff. And he was like, I got quaternions working! And
Oh, okay. By the way, if you do want a quaternion library, this one actually works. Now, after I fixed the problems with it, that were there for years.
excellent. I will take a look at that.
So projectiles. So we already iterate over every projectile. If it's enabled, we do stuff. We should probably int r for r equals 0, r is less than max robots. R plus plus. And actually what we want to do is we want to pretend we want to use that. And so what we'll do is we will compute the distance between the robot and the pew.
No, that's the wrong thing.
Why have I lost my thing? There it
That's
is.
another thing I would find difficult actually.
What?
Determining, you know, some of the tracking in shooters is difficult because it might not, like, you have to determine where it hits properly.
Well, here all we care about is if the pew gets close to the Roomba, we make it explode.
Okay.
So what we can do is we can make a new point that says distance.
So we're
and we
here
can
for
say-
beautiful explosions, essentially.
What? Say it again?
We're just here for big explosions.
Yes. Well, not big, but beautiful, and
Beautiful.
lots of them.
What is FLT?
It's whatever type is the one that was compiled for float. And the reason is that on some systems, in some uses of this library, people wanted explicitly double precision for everything.
Okay.
So we said that's fine, whatever. But on everything that I use, it's
That
all
was like one of those C template things.
yeah, and it's just on this implementation, everything is float.
Cool. All right. Let me know when you save again because I want to see if I have any errors and I want to see what happens when it's.
Sub 3D distance, and
I still can't get over how silly the Doomba looks. Oh, have you figured out how to bind those score and the cosmic base create conditioner to the headset yet?
That's what part of what I'm waiting to see when it saves and reloads.
Excellent.
This won't be that done, but this will be. It will like
Track
be
the vision?
It will be. It'll be interesting when it loads if it does what I think it does.
Fascinating.
If magnitude 3D of distance is less than, I don't know, 0.2, 0.4, 0.3, then explode robot. Let's see, how do we, robot should have int enabled. And if the robot is disabled, it won't exist.
Nathan Kern says quaternions are easy.
He's wrong.
Gosh, Nathan Kearns.
He's
just-
one of those guys who's like good at math.
Or that he's just never used them and he thinks they're
Oh,
fine.
no.
Or he thinks he's using them correctly, but he's not.
Maybe that.
A lot of the time someone says something's easy, it's because they haven't actually like done it a lot.
Or they've done it.
Let's not try and dog walk random members of the chat.
Oh,
But his avatar is a dog.
Isn't that 2% of the fun of having a chat?
I mean, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm sure you're a great person, Nathan Kearns.
Alright, we're just gonna go revert. Better?
But also quaternions are not easy.
Okay. So, and we need to make it go boom.
Boom. I like excellent pressure. We use quaternions extensively at work. No one knows how they work.
There, yeah. And he's a professional.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I think one of the only people I've met that actually understood quaternions extensively would probably have to be like the guys who write the primary guidance code for spacecraft.
Okay, I have code. There's no way it's going to compile, but we'll try.
Reloading failed.
Line 56. UI. Wait, what? Oh, UI line 43, L value expected. John?
Oh, okay. What was it? I'm sorry.
Line 43, L value.
Line 43. Okay. Dot road.
Oh, here, I'll fix it for you. Can you reload, or would that be difficult?
I can reload. Just go for it.
Okay. Is it copy or copy quad? There's a function for copying these things.
Oh, okay. Let me see. It's probably in CN
Quad
or
copy.
math.
Quad copy.
Is there another
And
one?
there's
for
yes.
Okay.
And it's copy 3D.
Copy.
Okay, that should do it. Line 45 of UI.h.
Pause, found.
Let's see.
And that scale that should work. Field not found POS.
Oh.
Oh.
Title canvas. Wait, isn't it pos?
Pose tip
Oh, it might be
dot
pos.
scale.
Well, no. It's probably like, it's probably pose and not pos, right? For,
Yes, I fixed that.
Okay.
It says field not found pose tip.
Oh wait, post, yeah, T
you
is
missed.
cap.
It's supposed to be P.
Is
No. Specifically with title canvas _pose dot scale, I want to set it to be the same scale as the current title canvas, which that's going to be in CNOVR canvas.
Oh, so what, is that pose?
I thought it might be. I might be just dash pose like dot.
It would
pose.
be like that though.
Is posting links allowed in chat?
Leaks?
Links.
Links? I don't know.
What is the link?
Oh,
It
man.
depends on the link, probably, Maysealer.
Wait, what are you doing here? Copy.
I'm just setting. I'm setting the pose. Oh yeah, it
Can I
should
get
be
chat back?
aggressive. Well, that is not great either. Ugh.
I don't know what you're trying to accomplish there.
Well, I'm trying to change the pose.
Got
like,
it.
To
That.
yeah. Is that proper?
That's
form?
kosher.
I guess that's fine.
Line 48. 48. What? Pointer expected. Oh, no, that's not okay. This would have to exist externally. Which
I
it
see.
totally can. Pointer expected, line 48.
Oh no,
What?
I think I dropped my Mongolian chicken. Yep,
Dropped.
failed. I dropped Mongolian chicken on my shirt.
Oh, okay.
Charles was very confused for a second. How'd you get Mongolian chicken all the way over there?
I'm referencing the correct thing here. CNOVR, where's my canvas? Here it is.
Oh, this is projectiles.h line 48. Herpter, it was exactly the same line, but in my file, and that's what confused me. RBT enabled is false.
Aha!
Hey! I don't see
Robots
robots
are
though.
missing.
Robots are missing. Why are robots missing? I said R enabled is true. Let's just comment that code out and see if it's still true.
And interestingly, like, the title canvas is not moving position.
Oh, there we go.
But that's still wrong.
Oh, there we go. They explode now.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Wait, what's going on?
Okay, one exploded and then I stopped shooting.
Okay, well let's give it a minute here and let's try to figure out what's going on.
The score did not increment.
Well, I have not increased the score yet. Render robots. No, it says right here, R enabled is 1. I'm setting it. Oh, if not enabled. Good grief! I cannot
Oh.
program tonight.
Yeah, there we go. See?
Someone was to post an interesting article
start
related
shooting
to quaternions. Is that acceptable?
Wait, is it
Yeah,
even?
that's fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Macealer. Is that how you say that? Macealer?
Start shooting them.
I can't. Like, my beams stop as soon as I blow up the first one.
Oh, weird.
Reload it, and I'll show you what I mean.
No, I think I understand.
Yeah, it's not loading.
Wait, where's the right one?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's over here. Right behind the, right next to the egg drop soup. Okay, come on. P enabled, not P enabled, break. Oh! Continue. Holy cow, you know how I had that return there?
Yeah.
Break wasn't even the right thing to write after that.
Oh, no.
Okay, and if I have a break here, I need to make sure that, no, I did continue, I did that correctly. Okay, try now.
Nope. Still stops after the first explosion. Like, all my beams stop dead.
Oh, I never saved the file. Try now.
Oh, yeah.
But they continue to live on. Stop
No,
shooting
they don't.
for a moment.
No,
Stop
they don't.
shooting for a moment.
Watch, if I shoot one, it disappears.
Oh, okay, so this is working. Okay.
It is working.
Okay, so now we have to have
Oh, that's neat. Where the bolts stop them, the bolt remains in existence.
Oh, bombs. That's bad.
Yeah, see, look, I can make
No, I see it. I know why that happens too.
Can I have chat back too?
Give me a moment. Try now. Oh, shoot. Okay. Now shoot.
Nope, bolt stay.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Maybe tie the bolt status to the status of that. It deletes it at the same time it deletes the robot.
Hold on. I just realized I made a dumb move. There we go. Okay, so score. How do I update score? Points?
Int points.
Okay, so store arrow points plus plus when we explode. So in projectiles, if we hit explode robot, we have contact. We say store arrow points plus plus. Oh no, no, no. Okay.
Probably hit save on this. Oh, what the hell?
Did everything just taste yellow for a second?
Yes.
Okay. Now try.
Yes.
Yes! We have points.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Hey.
Beautiful.
Wait, wait.
This is what we wanted.
And the bolts disappear.
Okay, this is good.
Oh my god, we got so far.
Wow.
Now here's the $1 million question. Why is that window not moving?
Let's print up some things. Do you want to sit in the hot seat so you can edit this quickly?
Charles, you want to take this first spin then?
Yes.
So, just John, just right now, because the hot loading is somehow screwed up on this, just Control C here, up, enter.
Okay.
Also, controller batteries are starting to run low.
Oh man. Okay.
We've really been running them hard.
Okay.
I can finally eat more dinner.
Oh wow, I actually feel like I could shoot these things. Like,
Yeah, it's not terrible. Like tracking them, a little bit more speed in the projectiles would probably be better.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
All right. I can make that change real fast. Where is that in projectiles?
Wait, where is... You guys are so... Wait, that's an interesting... Oh, I really like those chairs.
What is happening in there?
Like...
He likes those chairs.
We got some nice VR porch chairs. These like
Things are exploding.
pretty good rocking chairs.
We are quite happy.
Yeah, I see stuff flying through the air there.
Look at these chairs.
These are nice chairs.
Oh yeah, definitely speed up the shots. Holy cow, that's slow.
Yeah, I'm looking for emit. So it's like emit projectile, and then where are you calling this? It's probably in CMC. Where is that?
These are really nice.
What?
I really like the feel of the index controllers.
Yeah. Once he actually goes like
10. Okay, so it looks like it's
Yeah,
emit.
I mean it wasn't as bad as.
I probably should buy a pair for myself.
Yeah.
Well, oh, for the use with the Vive?
Yeah.
I just need to buy a whole index.
Hold on a sec.
This kind of awkwardly
Yeah. I mean, the Gen 1
Faster
Vive is
bullets?
good for most of what I do.
Did you change the speed?
Yes, they are doubled.
I want them to be even faster yet. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. One sec.
Also, did you change your code, like printf anything for your help?
No, not yet.
Oh yeah.
Is that better?
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, cool.
Oh man, look how much faster those bolts are going.
All right, cool. Now,
I think I'm gonna change that so that the bolts are like really, really visible.
Yeah, you probably want to make them longer.
No, I'd say just make them
Fatter.
thicker.
Yeah.
With they need to have at least 3 Cs.
Oh, I see. The reason I thought the things weren't disappearing is because some of them are over top of each other.
Oh, as
So,
it
like,
gets
we're
towards
blowing
the
up-
outer part?
Yeah, well, no, like as we're blowing up multiple of them, because like okay, so I think his algorithm was never expecting more than 64 of them at once. So, like they're actually overlaid on top of each other.
What?
Oh, where do you set the width of those projectiles? I see Pew Lang, but I see.
Oh, that would be in the render. So go back to cmc.c.
Contractors cost $100.
What?
The what?
Contractors are $100.
How much is what?
The puck? Yeah, it's not terrible.
All right, I'm at
Yeah, but I want to
CMC.
like track a lot of stuff.
If you
Scroll
look
to the
up,
render function.
Triad Semiconductor. They have some development kits.
The dev kits from them are more expensive than the.
Okay.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, it's depressing.
Red Dead
Look up. There's somewhere there should be like a line width somewhere.
Also, is
maybe just force it.
HGC
Just
not going to come out with
after
a
a render
secondary
explosions.
generation one that has USB-C?
Enter. GL line width. Lowercase GL.
HTC
Bit.
3-pack.
And make it like 10. Save. Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. There we go.
Oh my gosh! It's like a thick.
Clip that!
Well,
Also, I'm having a
That's a
problem
wrap.
with the eyes. Can you make? Oh gosh, I've never seen any. This is. I know the stream can't see it, but like for me, I'm seeing both thick and not thick fireworks at the same time.
Huh.
Wait, is it doing one for each eye?
Yeah, one of the eyes is thick fireworks and the other eye is thin. So what you should do is you should first, before the render explosions, set the line width to like 2.
Yep.
Oh, these are micro USB.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this and then do a save and then do a.
I'm pretty sure you could edit that hot.
We just did and then it crashed the thing, so. How's that? Okay.
This looks much better.
Randomly.
All right. So there's a few things I want to tweak about Will's thing, so I'm probably going to go do that.
All right.
Well, actually, you should
Yeah,
mess with your.
let me do my canvas.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they're not grabbable at all now. They're just like.
They're not grabbable, but that's expected. The question is, why aren't they? Why isn't it like actually setting that position? So let me go to UI. So we do our time calculations, set background color. Who cares? So we grab CNOVR, get focus props for dev, and then int 0 is the headset.
Shoot, I wasn't paying attention.
CNOVR focus get props for dev.
Yes, headset. That's correct.
And 0 is headset. Okay.
Yes. Can you just print? So what you should do is you should. Wait, can people see this? Now they can. So what you should be doing is you should be printf in here, like new line. Printf percent f percent f, or in double quotes.
Yeah, yeah.
\n, double quote, comma, PF3, all capital letters.
What do the prototype ones? Prototype one. PV prototype.
PF3.
And then you'll want to do p arrow pose tip dot pos, and that's how you print out things like that.
Okay.
Okay, save that. And if you want to kill it first and then save the thing. Did not like that.
Oh.
So if you
Yeah,
resave
yeah.
CMC or the .c file, it'll bring it up first. So cmc.c.
Yeah.
Just resave C. It's the first one.
Yeah.
And now scroll down there at the in the terminal.
Oh. Okay.
It says PFTHREE. Sorry, not 3.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's probably a better syntax. Well, sorry about that.
Okay, give me.
Oh, hey! I just realized the headset eye relief was all the way back. I don't know if anybody else was getting a headache in here. I was.
Alright.
I cranked it forward.
Well, it was all cranked back when I got to it.
Okay, it's always 0.
Interesting. So that means that's not a valid way of getting it. Tell you what, let me in. I will get you that one way or the other.
You should go try it out. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me give that a shot. Well,
I don't actually know why that didn't work.
It's just because you didn't believe in the heart of the cards, Yuki.
Oh no. No, you didn't believe in the heart of the code.
Oh,
Programming does not work that way.
Yeah.
Computers can smell fear.
That's pretty true.
And now, with the left bracket of Exodia.
How many people are watching right now?
53.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
We've had pretty good retention across the board.
Yeah.
We've been slowly gaining since we stopped rebooting the stream.
Since we what?
Stopped rebooting the stream.
That probably helps.
Question.
Yeah?
Is there a
Look,
way
Eric, I really
to
like
give
that.
these like lines, like they have like a thickness now, but they're still two-dimensional in some sense, like they're basically
Yeah,
a
you would have
texture.
to render them as actual objects.
I see.
Which brings back shooting church pews, but
Oh dear.
that's not the way I have things set up at the moment, so I'd rather not.
Now, do the robots disappear when you actually shoot them?
So here, let's fix that right
And
now.
people might
'cause
get the
I
wrong
fixed
idea. They might think that you're actually hostile towards church pews.
that. Oh,
No,
that's
church pews are
yeah.
hostile
No,
for
but-
Roombas.
But
Some of them totally are, or at least seem to be.
I've cracked more than enough shins on church pews by tripping over them.
All I'm saying is that there was a shooter at a Texas church, and they might get.
Okay, we need to like get back on topic, and the topic is
Not
figuring
to-
out the window thing and also figuring out the robot explosions.
Okay, let's figure out this window thing
Pass
right
in
now.
Yeah.
a viewer entry and just see
What?
Well, isn't there like some? I was just sort of scanning this thing, and at the top here, you got enemy ID or enemy pose, and this is robots.h. So can you just make fewer enemies?
Yeah, but I also made it so that I just upped the number of max enemies.
Okay.
Okay. CNOVR focus. Maybe it's not pose tip. Let's see. Where else is pose referenced in this file?
I'm really happy with this. It's my tofu. It actually is just like really
Oh, interesting. There's a function for getting.
Do they use chili crisp?
Okay, let's take a peek and see what that function
Are
does.
they crisp?
No, do they use chili crisp, which is the basically diced chilies fried off in oil, and then it gives you that hot oil. Oh, it's so good.
No, they put full chilies in mine.
Certainly, it would.
Like lots of the oil in a jar.
Let's just try this instead. Where's your code? Which one is it?
It's UI.h.
And
Far too much in there. Like a good 10 times more.
Oh, it's easy to overuse.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, yum.
oh,
It's like, oh, my mouth is on fire.
This is
My
borderline.
thresholds are ridiculous. Is the problem?
Yeah, I had a friend like that. She went to go get some. And she was like, I want the
We'll just
hot
change it
sauce
to be
you
key.
possibly
Oh,
have.
well, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah.
And she was very intense about it. So the guy was like, no, look, I've got like this bottle of hot sauce in my car. I'll grab it for you and you'll use it. And she's like, yes, perfect. And like, she just casually kept putting so much of it in her pot to the point where she got sick to her stomach. And like,
Oh, yeah, dude,
she didn't
PF.
react to it.
PF,
until she got sick.
Yeah, it's kept saying
Air
something.
poison.
It happens.
Awful.
hey!
All right, now if it, no,
That's not moving, but we at least have numbers.
yeah, and the weird thing
Wow,
is,
that is tanking your frame rate.
No, there's something else going on. I think it's just that we've been the system probably needs to get rebooted.
well, so what's
Is it
interesting
memory?
is that the numbers are changing, but the,
NVIDIA drivers remember all of the sins that you've aggressed against them and since moved.
so here's the question, those numbers are updating, that window is not moving.
What do you mean? Oh, wait, which window?
Wait, can you
The window that should be moving is the
Oh,
one that
Kick Me.
has Kick Me on it.
Oh, what were you asking?
Can you not recycle your
The I'm not asking
I have to,
anything.
like,
I'm saying
control
that if you notice, the
backspace.
numbers are
Like
moving.
mod pro,
Like they
like
should
Lifestyle
be.
or whatever
Like
it
we
is.
should be seeing some kind of movement for that window, but we're really not.
I know. I hear you, John. Give
Okay.
me a moment.
Okay.
Let's try to understand this. Wait. What? Title canvas.
So I make a new pose that I've named title canvas underscore pose. And then I copy into it the location. I just wanted to set it to like where the headset was so that I could then offset it from that.
So let's just play this safe and assume that we are all crazy. I'm gonna put this down here. Okay, so that should be moving around now.
Does not move.
So if we comment out this,
It does not render.
okay, then how does this, how does life,
No.
how, why does that, what is going on? Pose, right here. There's only one thing called pose, and it's right here. Let's look at the code for how pose is used.
General handle focus command pose pose.
Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting.
Name pointer data.
It uses the canvas's name. Okay, so you can't override this. This is like special.
Oh. So then is
We have to use canvas name to get a pointer to the pose for that. That's so the reason behind that is it saves this. That's why that exists. So between like launches, so we should be able to just get the pointer to the pose we want to edit. So that would be, so instead of having title canvas pose, the star title canvas pose. Wait, where are you?
You don't want it to render it, it's in an update.
Yeah, here it is. This is what I want.
Okay.
So we'll set title canvas pose to be. Ooh, actually, we can just do. We could just cheat. Equals that arrow pose. And now we should be able to update this.
Scale, yeah.
And we don't need to set that
Yeah.
anymore. And we don't need to set, well, we should just check that.
Yeah.
Is it moving around?
So here's the. Can someone move the camera to show my head?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be weird, isn't it? Oh, this is definitely weird.
Whoa!
Nice.
It's glued to.
Yeah, it's glued to the headsets. That's the idea.
Alright, we need to increase the space distance.
Well, yes, I didn't add an offset yet. I just wanted it glued to like. Here, let me.
It's the middle of your skull.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm taking this window over here so I can see it.
That's wild.
Here, translate forward. No, sideways. Sideways. Translate sideways. Okay.
Go on.
Keep going.
Okay.
Right over here.
There you go. Now you're in the center.
Alright.
And
Oh,
Okay.
weird. It's even. The rotation is wrong.
Huh.
That's
Huh.
very goofy.
Huh.
You have kick me written on the middle
I know.
of your head.
Yes, I do. That was supposed to be the funny
Wait,
joke, but I
face
thought
us.
this would work.
Face us.
I'm so glad you laughed.
that's a screen cap. His nose is just poking through.
Well,
John.
what?
This is hilarious.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Wait.
Alright. What's hilarious is that that's something I entirely did to myself. Self-inflicted wounds. Alright.
Okay. So, what you probably are actually after is apply pose to pose.
Theoretically.
And what that'll do is
Alright,
we
I'm
can
gonna
give
take
it
this
pose
off.
as an offset
Someone else want to sit in on this? Why?
and have a kick me on their face.
Well, yes. We can change it. That text
Do you
is
want to turn
trivial.
into Funmobile waffles? Virtual reality. The
Oh,
Funmobile.
I'm like reading about the RTMP protocol.
The R what?
RTMP.
Protocol?
What's RTMP?
RTMP protocol.
What?
Real-time messaging protocol.
Oh, RTMP.
Yeah.
Okay, so UI.h. What you probably want is going to be something like title canvas pose is that, and then I think what we're after is
PF, just PF.
I think that's actually the RHF. No, it would be the LHF. Left hand. I always get that confused, and it's so hard to like actually make it meaningful.
Hi, Chad. I missed you.
So what is the LHS pose versus the
Here.
RHS?
Oh,
Do you know-
Sure. Is it like a normal?
Give me a moment. Let me.
Okay.
See offset dot pos.
oh, I'm making scores.
That's
great.
What is it? Pose make identity, right? Pose make. So we're gonna at least make sure that it stays locked in her
The
face.
length of the 2020 is the issue, and it's only February.
Wait, where's the track? Where's the camera? You hear? You heard it. Kick me.
Okay, so I'm gonna save this, and we'll see if it still stays locked to your face.
Oh.
It didn't even compile. That's just wonderful. UI.h line 18.
It does not exist. Oh, there we go.
Okay, it is not attached to your face. It is not attached to your face. So that means that we have the parameters backwards.
Can I get a render on the chat?
Or, for some reason, it doesn't. What?
Pose make identity is
You
a
can't.
function. You can't just
Why does this even
compile.
Cool. Whoops.
Hey! Okay, kick me is still attached to the face.
Can we get the chat?
So now, if we apply an offset, so tc offset dot pos, let's say 1 equals 1.
Ooh.
That did not work.
do like 10 or something.
No, that doesn't. That's
Or
not-
it's that because the thing is that's just hard resetting it. So it would need to be like on update. You would set the pos like you would increment it by some amount after you did the
Right, but this should still make it attached like somewhere else on her face.
I see.
Oh, no, it's not even doing that because we're overriding that. Hey!
Oh, hey!
Cool.
Oh, hey! Yeah.
I have an idea. Do you want to make it so it slowly updates based on where like you're
Oh,
looking?
so it stays right in the corner of your field of view.
I mean, do you want would slow be disorienting though if it's
Yes.
not moving with you?
If it's like 1 or 2 frames behind, there's a certain delay where it just gets nauseating, but a small amount of frame shift on it is okay.
Can I,
Bueller to or plot.
Chad, I miss you.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks. There is a chat panel, yes. Here, let me show
Plot
you.
from Euler. That's what we're after.
Can you see this?
I say Euler, I mean Euler, but you know.
Yeah, I know you.
Hold on, you can't see
So
it.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna at least flip it right side up.
Oh gosh, I can't see anything with the sign.
Hold on.
Censorship.
Help. What are we doing other than making explosions? Not much. Big explosions.
Okay, and then let's also make it smaller.
Oh, well. There we go. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
that's interesting.
Look up some. It looks like it's wrong.
I can
Yeah,
barely
it looks
see
like
it.
it rotated it like
It's all the way
the
down.
pivot. It's rotating around like a pivot at the bottom or something, right?
Rotate your head side to side. Like
Roll.
roll.
What? Like this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
That's
The pivot is not.
okay. We have this
Its
backwards
axis
then.
is way out there.
Yeah, so this is backwards.
Oh.
Look around you so we can see if we can see it.
Oh, it's way back there. It's actually like stuck in the corner. It pivots when I move my head, but it does not move with the headset at all. Like, I wish I could show you.
See, I'm wondering if I think you had the order of things right, but I think it is the pivot of the window that you're rotating around with the Euler or the Euler is wrong, and so it's like it's rotating by an amount that like is like
Yeah, that's
further shifting it down. Because like if you think about like where it was prior to the Euler rotation, if the pivot's like right there and then it rotates like by an amount downwards, well, because it's not rotating by like. Yeah, no, it is. It's rotating 100. So then that would
Get the chat back.
shift the window down by yay so much.
Could I possibly obtain a chat?
A what? Oh.
Chat. Thank you.
Oh, Dr. Strieber or Dare Strieber, it can help prevent you from getting VR sick. It's one of the ways you can hack
Which is?
VR legs. Tiny bit of delay in the UI elements
Oh,
to
yeah,
compensate
I do
for
remember
the
that.
micro scale movements of the head.
Yeah, I have noticed that where if you add the delay, it doesn't make it as bad. But I still don't understand why it's upside down and why it's doing that. Like, I know John tried explaining it to me, but I don't.
Well,
I
so
sort of see intuitively. Does this do what I think it does? Okay, so that's. Oh wait, no, it's still.
that is now like within internally the rotation is correct, but it's
Does it-
still got like
Does
a.
it look reasonable when you look at it?
Kind of. It's hard to see though.
Oh, it's right at the corner of our vision cone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try. Don't modify the scale.
Okay. Oh, we can modify the scale
Whoa.
in post.
It is right in front of me. Hello.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, okay.
Can't see anything.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Vision, who is she? I've never heard of her.
Okay, well hold on. We'll push it out some.
Let's
and we'll bump it up a little bit. Or down. Oops, I meant down.
It is
Does that
down.
look good?
It's not bad. I can kind of see it.
Maybe up a little bit more.
Okay, yeah, 1.5.
It's definitely a lot higher, but that's also fine.
Well, no, is it look down some? Like, you can still read it clearly, right?
Yeah.
All right, here. Number one, go back into my UI where I do the draw thing and just change it off. Kick me.
Where?
It should be right down there. Yeah, just
Okay.
delete that part after
It should just, but it should say like,
cosmic miscreant.
oh,
I already had it. Yeah, just there you go. You got. Oh.
I've got to figure out why this thing is crashing the reload cycles. Okay, look down some. Does it? Yeah, it does say it.
Okay, cool. Now, I mean, obviously, it really comes down to where we even want to stick that, but we just need to do the same thing with score.
Okay, yeah, let's do that with score.
Yes. So
They get chat.
you need to also workflow-wise, like auto reload chat if you can somehow.
Yeah,
That's
that's
so
getting
sorry.
old. I didn't even recognize that that's what she was asking for. So it would be TC offset. What would the other one be? Store offset?
Yeah, SC offset.
SC offset. I like that. Let's do that.
And then you also need score canvas pose.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. No, wait, do we even use this anymore?
Don't we?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we grabbed it at the beginning. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
SC offset.
Yep. You need to change Euler IDs, Euler something else.
And we're going to put this a little bit lower. Oh, no, we can just use the same thing again. Oh, we can't because it's const. You know what? Forget it. Who needs const anyway?
Apply pose to pose. Score canvas.
Wait.
You just delete. Yep, there. Score. Score. Got it.
Let's comp this out so our frame rate comes back some. Hey!
Nice.
It's not loading though.
What isn't loading?
Chat is not.
Oh, good call.
Ah, there we go.
I just stopped on my own stream.
Because they had their own stream.
Oh.
What were you streaming?
Was it cool? Did you like it? Did you have fun?
You can probably ditch Tobu at this point too.
Do you want me to write some code to make it Slack?
Yeah, I mean that's probably a
I
good
can do
idea.
that. Because this is C, we can do a really fun thing.
Oh boy. I'm afraid.
But the question is, we got 15 minutes. Is that what we want?
Oh yeah, this is what I want to do.
Okay.
That does sound fun. Wow, 6 hours. You're a trooper. It's just shy of a work day.
Well, the idea is that we would treat this like a work day.
Oh, I'm talking to the chat.
Oh.
Something on Twitch. Path tracer.
So what we can do is because a pose is basically just 4 floats. For each one of the floats, we can iterate over it, and we can make the target pose TCP.
Max 33. As long as your grandma wouldn't be disappointed at you, you can twist it.
That's such
What?
a weird metric.
What is this?
Fair. Wrong. Basically, what's the link policy? I want to dribble with
What?
this controller.
Oh.
I think I can do that.
Connect a slow flowing stream of water to it. There you go.
Oh, no, I mean, it's like a bouncy ball or something. Like it's got a real. Golf ball size ball would be great.
It's doing it for one.
Look around, look left and right quickly, back and forth. Look down some. Look left and right now.
Yeah, what is with
Whoa.
that?
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good at all. Oh, my score reverted back to under 400. That's so sad.
I don't see this link.
Not that it's challenging to, shoot
Pose
things in a
0.
constant
Is
pattern.
it?
but-
I mean, with pose for the vector 3, it's X, right?
It goes X, Y, Z.
Now, question. That's the X in like space. Are we considering the rotation with regard to that? Because, like, realistically speaking,
Well, we have a target. Here's the thing we can test. We can set TCPO to be TCPA by setting this to 1.0. So it would just immediately lock.
Can we get jetpack?
that don't seem right. Let me see.
Reapers with guns, it's true, they have doom bugs. Yeah, Discord's probably better. YouTube is not very link friendly. Links and copyrights are the
Hold on, I
big
can
evils of
try to.
YouTube.
Give me a second. Sorry. I need to fix this.
Does grammar disappointment magic work over time or just the instant you show her? Oh. Oh, no, I get it. My grandma was demented before she died too. The instant you show her is the metric we're using.
Okay.
This is getting extremely niche.
Okay.
I just want to be clear.
I don't see any link. So sometimes it'll show me like, hey, this person wants to send a link.
Ah, I see.
But
Huh.
it didn't do that, so. Anyway, okay, back here. Why didn't that work? Maybe poses don't work the way I thought they did.
Well, I'm just trying to think, like,
I mean, it's this, right? Title canvas pose and title score canvas pose, right?
yeah.
I have an idea. Printf.
Why is the score rotating?
Wait, that's what we're looking at. In attempting to add slack, we.
Right? I don't know. Oh,
I'm not wondering if it's not like if there's if its rotation is.
let's see. Oh. Oh.
It's still broken.
That doesn't. You're right.
There's another thing we could do.
Well, why are you double applying slack?
Oh. Oh. Where did I go? What the heck happened?
Okay, well wait. I'm trying to figure out like what you're.
So I'm saying I want most of TCPO to stay the same.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make it not quite the same, but in this case it'll be 0, so it is. Oh, battery died.
No.
Plug it in.
Where's the plug my doodle?
Over here. We could pair the other one.
This doesn't seem to matter.
Oh, you've been trying power on.
Can we crash charge them?
Do you have like a cell phone battery? You could do that.
Do
I have a lever?
Oh no, I think I actually. No, I forgot it.
Okay, there's another thing we can do just to make sure we're not losing our minds. Let's say memcopy TCPO TCPA size of TCPO's target. And then
Did you connect both of them?
I did not, only one.
Do we have another magnetic power cable?
Adam, do you have another magnetic power cable?
Magnetic?
Oh, you grab him.
Okay. So this did not work. So that means I have no idea what's wrong.
Hey Adam, do you have a magnetic power cable for one of the bipoles?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be. Coiled up inside one of the compartments, okay. Excuse me.
Is that what I'm looking at here?
Yep.
Yes, I see it.
Excellent. Thank you.
Can you look around and see if the...
Did you find it? I
Yeah.
found it.
Can you move the headset around and see if they're fixed?
Oh, okay, yes. Let me see.
Man, this thing's so short.
Did it work?
I see no windows of any kind.
Well, that's bad.
Well, not any of the ones we've been modifying anyways.
Okay, let's try this. Now?
I see them.
Okay, so that works. Now?
It doesn't seem correct. It's like, it's applying rotation as I tilt my head.
I literally should be copying those poses.
Is there some sort of hierarchy thing that's applying where like these poses have like do you have any kind of like tree or something that these objects are sitting on?
You also might want to get back in frame and...
Okay, where am I?
Otherwise people are just watching nothing.
Where do I need to step?
I mean, you might want to just take it off and fix the camera and all that. Or something, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Camera's like definitely
Oh,
not
okay.
being anywhere meaningful. Ah, there, that's much better. And now I can see it.
Okay.
But that makes no sense, because I'm literally mem copying.
Because like...
What? What? Oh, I'm not copying it over.
That was such a strange yawn.
Anything?
They appear to be behaving correctly, although I don't know if
Look
they're...
down.
Message retrieve.
Oh yeah, that looks way better.
What's it doing?
I don't know, I somehow messed up the pointers. I think I might have written a floating point value into one of the pointer things, and that could just mess all sorts of stuff up.
Yeah, that did. They asked about how long Charles is streaming from this side of the world.
Oh, it's a weird thing to retract.
Right?
Like,
What
okay.
is line 86?
Oh, get rid of that slot. Yeah.
This is the weirdest way to do code reviews ever.
Whoa.
Look down, look down. Heck yeah!
Okay, yeah, it started in a weird place, but once it got to where it
People online can't really see it, you're looking up too high. So maybe if we pull it closer to your face, would you rather it closer or what?
let me see. When I am like standing still, like scores in a good place, like I almost have to like, I instinctively look up to look at it, but I think like you don't really actually want it directly in your business when you're like shooting.
One thing we can do is we
Put
can,
the score below. in the bottom of your field of view.
So the other thing I was thinking is we might want to just fix it so that it can't move, so that it doesn't, rotation does not affect its Y. Here, I'll do that right now. I'm going to make it so that the target pose dot pos of 1 is equal to the headset's Y.
Mm-hmm.
This 1 plus 0.5. I'm just pulling this out of my butt here. Hopefully this is right. Okay, let's try that.
Whoa!
Now look down. But okay, so good. So now it's actually fixed at the right place.
Oh.
How does that feel?
Pretty good. I would almost say that it maybe it comes down to a question of like we probably don't want cosmic miscreant conditioner on the screen always, but that was like
make that like disappear and then the score roll up.
Yeah, you could make it so it turns into the score.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then resizes itself.
Also, we should probably pull the chat away from it being a billion times big.
Yes, I need working.
Oh yeah, controllers aren't doing that. They just started charging again.
Can we use them while?
Yes and no. I'd say grab the one with the longer cable.
Oh, it has to be unplugged. Oh yeah, no, these should work. Is this one off?
I don't see a beam emitting from it. Now it just disappeared.
And you're not seeing any shots from it?
I'm seeing shots from the one you have on, but not the
Whatever, I'll just move this out of the way right now. Okay, so that's kind of working.
Yeah.
Wait, why did another person retract their message?
Wild.
It works. I think we can call this success. Oh, you know what? No, we need one more thing. The robots need to shoot shots out.
Well, you got 6 minutes.
But doesn't that also necessitate then players like dying?
No, I'm going to make it so their shots can kill other robots.
Oh
no!
And then we'll call it done.
Well, that person was just being funny.
Chaos vortex.
Oh, so it's not actually message retracted.
Origin
It's
ID.
just literally that
Just
copy
the
pasted.
Exactly.
Emit particle.
Yeah.
in origin.
Sadly.
And so if it's going to be the player, we're going to make the origin -1.
Looks fine.
And robots float time since shot. We're going to, as it updates, r time since shot plus equals d time. If r time since shot, actually, time to shoot. What we're going to do is we're going to say,
Score reset after time out sounds good.
+2. So some random amount of time over 2 seconds. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say if that is less than 0, then we're going to shoot. And we're going to do that with this code here. Robots. And we're going to emit from robot number I. And the pose we're going to use is R's pose. And we're going to make it in the projectiles code here. if we would hit a robot R, we have to make sure, so if R is equal to the projectile's origin ID, then continue. Robots can't hit themselves. And,
Interesting.
P origin ID is the origin.
Actually, I think the robots should definitely have friendly fire and really bad aim, so it's just a hilarious.
They have very bad aim and they have friendly fire. I just don't want the robot who shoots the shot to be hit by his own shot. As soon as he
That
shoots
would
it.
be even funnier.
They would just all just pop. As soon
Immediately, there would be
Like
no.
balloons.
They need to have the grunt birthday party. Yay! Sound effect.
Plus it took emit projectile. Oh. Robots.h. No. What am I doing here? Projectiles. Emit projectile. We're going to just do a forward declaration up here. Save that. And now projectiles at H line 112. And in here, I misspelled origin ID. Okay.
They are dying, killing each other, and that is updating the score wildly. So
They are also, I don't even understand. They're
they're firing.
They're
all
firing
this.
continuously every single frame.
That's too funny.
Oh, it's because the robots. I never reset the time to shoot.
Time is now.
The time is now.
Okay. 0.2 plus 1.
Also, they don't seem to be popping.
That is also strange.
At least our score is about 20.
2,000, 3,000. Okay.
Oh, we'll get to see how this thing handles like.
Oh, and the robot needs to be enabled, otherwise that's bad.
Ghost shot robot.
No, it has that. If the robot is not enabled, then it doesn't shoot. Okay. So let's just try all of this and see what happens. Oh. Okay. Are they? Is this working?
It seems like some of them are exploding, and there are shots being fired in all directions.
Do you wanna take the camera so people can see this?
Yeah, I can do that. Give me a
I
second.
was gonna say. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me. You guys step out.
I feel like there's still more robots than I would expect there to be in this situation.
They don't seem to be. I think they're only shooting once. You probably don't want to have it quite there.
No, they're shooting again and again.
Yeah, and it looks
But
like
I
they're
don't
taking.
understand- Probably don't hold it right there. That's where the other Boomba is.
Wait, is the Boomba shooting?
No.
Darn.
So that would be pretty cool. You could build a turret. You could have a turret. That
Yeah, you can have an automatic turret.
Really hard at first.
What is?
I'm like trying to figure out if it's working, but like I can't even. I've yet to actually follow a shot that hits another enemy.
Can we change timescale?
Well, because if you notice, they're almost always happening at the center. Like what you need to do is initialize when they're like first enabled, set their time to shoot like arbitrarily high, so that they don't start shooting until they're like out into like that second or third radial.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's probably a good idea because the attrition rate right there at the core.
Okay, so what I don't understand though is why they keep spawning. Like, what is setting this to enabled?
Oh, so you mean to say that like they shouldn't be continually respawning?
Tell you what, I'm going to print out every single, whether they are enabled, like, a whole bunch of ones and zeros.
Something weird's going on.
They're like double spawning.
Yeah, they come out in twos.
What was happening before?
The thing that I'm kind of weirded out by right now is I'm seeing the array of them reduce, but not very quickly.
There are explosions happening with no clear depth of it.
I agree. The weirdest part for me is that, like, there's not that many that still should exist.
I'm wondering if it's like authentically getting rid of the ones that it should disable.
So it does say RBT arrow enabled false. So it should absolutely be. Can you pull down the? Wait, I'll just do this.
I went through frame by frame and there's just like random booms happening. Like not really super near or what.
Oh, interesting. You're right. There are many more booms happening than there are points that are being applied. So that must mean that boom must be happening somewhere else. I don't see it though. Also, the score is going up without robots being destroyed, so I don't know what's going on here.
Well, the score really only happens in that one location. So it seems clear to me. So like you're setting the enable to false, RBT pose. Okay.
Hold on. The other thing we need to do is if RBT is enabled or is not enabled.
Yeah, don't reboom.
There, that would help some.
Oh, is it giving a boom for every time any robot passes through a position where some other robot was once destroyed?
I'm not sure anymore.
What's the next robots setting? Guess robots so R.
It's clear that they're not the score. If the score is not going up, I don't understand where the boom is coming from. Rep boom **r. There's only one place in all of the code where boom is getting called. How is it's right here in store points ++. Okay, I have an idea.
Oh, I see them disappearing now. This is definitely better.
No, there are explosions happening that are unassociated with
boom hit.
Also, I am getting booms that are not causing the score to increment. So this makes absolutely no sense. Oh, you know what? The score is 50,000. It's going off the end.
Oh yeah, okay, that's probably.
Okay.
We need to reset because like the score has been under a period of like unstoppable growth.
Yeah, I'll just force it to 0 here.
That's 5,000.
What is going on? Okay, I'm just going to set it to 0 every time it starts.
wonder, Charles, are you calling a function like init or update projectiles like twice or something?
Even if I do, what should happen is when it's going through the can somebody try to get the controller and get this better in frame?
What?
The editor.
Yeah, I can bring that down right.
It's not spawning the same number of robots every.
Okay, this.
Well, they shouldn't be spawning either, but I don't understand.
Hold on.
I see them exploding, but I don't see them becoming disabled. So it's almost like RBT enabled is always false here for some reason.
That's not working at all. Here, you try using this to move it.
Oh, here, I've got this one. Alright, hold on. So let me move it to. Move the camera more over this
Oh,
way.
that's pretty good. The code
Try
is
that.
visible.
You're clear now.
I guess it's
You
very
can walk.
hard to read though.
Now you can try resizing it.
Yeah, I need to get power on for this.
Try just pulling it closer to you.
Wait.
I don't think that
This one's
controller's
powered.
gonna work.
I don't see like a projectile. Oh, whoa. I'm not like, I don't see any like.
It's not
task bar.
interactable for some reason.
Yeah. Oh. Still don't see the ability to interact. The button's also like, it feels like it's stuck down or something.
What?
This one. Feel it. I'm not like getting the same responsiveness that I am on the other one.
Oh, that's haptic, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no haptic feed on this.
So it means it's probably still off. You'd have to fully reboot it. So like unplug it, turn it off, turn it back on.
Wow, the frame rate's gone
Whoa.
very down.
Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm printing like 1,000 printfs per frame right now.
Yeah, there's no haptic.
Can you try enabling this with like an absurdly small number of robots? Maybe it will become clearer when we're dealing with like 10.
But this doesn't make sense.
Which is why I'm saying let's use a smaller sample size where we can keenly observe all participants.
Okay. I'll set max robots to 10. Oh, that actually looks really cool when there's only 10.
Oh, that makes way more sense though.
Are there 8 on the screen right now, John? We can't really see.
I'm checking.
Hey, you try moving that out of the way.
You're out of the camera again.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
People are
6,
talking in
7,
chat.
8. Yeah, let's see 8. So when I'm killing them, they're staying dead.
I have an idea. How about we also make them be able to shoot out like absolute bonkers streams of shots too?
Okay, yeah, do it.
Are they shooting into the distance? I can't really tell.
They're shooting in like a totally random direction, so.
Oh, they're also shooting backwards from the way the guns are pointed. Now that I noticed that. You'd have to, if you want, you could flip the gun around the other way.
Oh, shit.
But now that it's like impossible for them to hit each other. I don't know. I'm Do we want to just? We just did something weird for this last thing. Do we want to just call it quits now?
Yeah,
don't know.
I mean,
Well,
it's-
let's. I don't know.
Hold on a minute.
Hmm.
I thought I killed more than.
Just like spawn camp them.
I am.
That's 10.
Okay. So when I'm killing them, they're staying dead. But maybe when they're killing each other, they're not?
We're gonna have them actually be able to hit one another. 'Cause right now they're on a plane and shooting away from that plane. Oh boy.
Well, there's 100 of them. They just hit each other towards the center. They don't seem to really impact outside that first radial, but it's a little bit of a killing field.
So there are 82 of them now. Or 82 were killed. Maybe this was just working the whole time and we just didn't know it.
There were just too many of them being spawned.
That's possible. Here, let me go remove the printf statements. That'll also make it perform way better. I like this complete madness, though.
I like it was just this T-posing dude hanging out.
It's our boy. He fights for freedom.
I would say it's working.
It seems to be.
How many did you make?
100? Yeah, that's
like
it.
Alright. That seems to work.
Okay, I'm gonna call this stream done.
Hooray!
We have a weird. I guess it's not done because they don't shoot at you, but
Yeah.
I would say that's pretty close. I want to play the game. Oh, you want to play? Okay.
I gotta extract myself from all the food.
Evade the food.
I'm gonna go cut some pecan pie.
Thanks. Pecan pie to celebrate.
Alright, I'm gonna move the tablet.
Yeah, that's probably
Because
a
that's
good
just gonna
idea.
get tangled.
Alright. I'm gonna set this down.
Man, this was one wild time.
This is all cranked out again. Can someone restart me? This guy's all screwed up.
Yeah, I'll get the restarted.
I'm not lucky.
Whoa. There's the camera.
Thank you.
Nope, there's. That is really.
Alright. Well, that was wild, Charles. I feel like
I only have one.
I feel like you should either invest in a stream where you improve infrastructure or work on that between streams.
I will definitely be working on infrastructure between streams and adding sound.
What kind of infrastructure?
Oh yeah, let's pull up the chat
Well,
just to do like
work,
a post
workflow
chat.
would probably be.
That would definitely be
Hey
a-
guys, let's talk on chat now. Let's
They look like floating Fs.
Okay guys, what do you think we should do
This
next?
is a
Should,
little right in my face.
like, do we want to have another stream sooner? Do you want to maybe come back in a few weeks after we've had more time to fix some of the problems and crashes and stuff? Or like, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, I was out of frame.
And yeah, I think I will update them back to the original gun Doomba with the one gun instead of two guns.
And make it point the right way.
Is it pointing the wrong way?
Yeah, it's pointed the wrong way.
Oh man.
Or they shoot out the wrong way.
Can we fix that in post?
Probably yes, but I'd rather fix it in the source.
True that. It's a simple rotate op.
Use Blender.
Oh,
just use
Inventor.
Oh.
I just gotta do a direct edit rotate from solid.
What the heck? Oh, it's the chat window.
Oh my god.
The chat window, the size of a space station.
Yeah, seriously. Also, I don't have my other hand, so I can't change it.
They want more streams.
If I just push it really far away, maybe I could read it. Oh, this is gonna take a minute.
Should have checked some of Mom's become high.
That was gonna take like 10
She would
minutes.
have had it open before. She made it for us for the stream.
It's very nice.
If you look up, I'd rather more content, even if it's something not as high quality, rather than only seeing the results.
I did not get very much
Makes sense.
by growing up. This would be sad.
Maybe I could.
Because like number one, like workflow things I noticed that would be like instant return
Yeah,
of
it's
like
like-
quality of life.
Like the largest.
Automatically reload chat.
Really made a lot of food.
Try to figure out why the NVIDIA drivers are crashing the system.
My dad spent
Yeah.
a lot of time in Craptown, so.
And it's only when we kill or like reload the
So
program.
yeah, we ate a lot of crabs.
Yeah, it's
Crawfish.
Everyone likes crabs.
it's wild.
I got that good flavor. I actually think that crab. I mean, I don't eat a lot of fish, but I think that crab.
No, we're not going to do machine learning.
Love dishes.
Okay.
They like the chaos.
Yeah. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. This has been a marathon stream.
Everybody go T-pose in front of the camera.
Yeah, we're probably not going to. Oh yeah, let's everybody over here. Pose,
Everybody
pose.
stack in.
Everybody
stack
who survived.
In. Stack in. Everybody at the end.
Go a little further.
Is everybody fitting in?
Okay.
Yeah, I think everybody's fitting in.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.